Oh man, I kind of forgot I was streaming. At least like for today. Like I was literally like I was sitting here like at my computer checking on some music stuff, like looking for like IDs and everything to see what was potentially, newly released. And I see that, my desktop wallpaper changes and it usually changes like every 30 minutes. Um and then I when that happened I realized, oh yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I need to go click live or go live, and here I am. Going live. I have no idea what we're up to. Well, no, I know exactly what I'm up to. Um, yeah. What's up, T? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully everyone else is doing well. Welcome to day 9 of Borderlands-athon 3.0. I'm kind of surprised we made it this far. Dino has gotten a cursed as fuck song stuck in my head. It couldn't be any worse. There's a few. It can't possibly be that bad. Can't possibly be that bad. Maybe I'll. That's gold. I was gonna say I don't. I think I know who you mean by Jimmy Weezer, but yeah, it's gold. That's gold. Good job, Dino. That's worth. Um, but anyways, welcome to Borderlands-athon day 9. It's quite the day today. Now, originally I was anticipating that this was going to be our redeem sale. However, I was wrong. The Claptrap DLC in Borderlands the pre-sequel took us a lot longer than expected. That was one hell of a boss fight. If you missed that, go check the VoD channel. Highly recommend that because I am not doing it again. But that means I get a little bit of breather room before the Borderlands-athon 3.0 redeem sale. Now, I will say we do have a quick little update on that. For the DLC, or not the DLC. I read DLC in the document. For the redeem sale, I did have a quick update. If you guys were here for the last Borderlands-athon, you may know that when we hit Borderlands 3 and we have our first full stream of Borderlands 3 where we are only playing that game, I run a sale on the different redeems, whether they be channel point or monetary stuff, to kind of allow for more chaos to happen and to also make Borderlands 3 more of a challenge, because it's quite an easy game for me to actually like push through. So we'll have the sale for day 10, because we will not be getting to a full Borderlands 3 stream today, considering we have Fight for Sanctuary DLC we need to finish up. But let's see. Yeah, once we get we either get through Borderlands 3 or we get reset back to Borderlands 1 because someone decides, oh, now is the perfect time to donate $50. But if okay, so I gotta like put myself together. So if we get reset back to the beginning of the run for Borderland, or yeah, if we get reset back to Borderlands 1, a community challenge will be activated. It will last until the end of the Borderlands-athon. And if you guys raise 50,000 channel points, I will enact the sale for the entirety of Borderlands 3, or Borderlands-athon 3.0. That means that all the redeem sales or all the sales on the redeems will be through every game, no matter what the reset. And with this in place, technically, Borderlands-athon 3.0 could go on forever and ever and ever. Granted, you guys have enough money to do so. But the more important thing that I want to be talking about before I jump into anything today, are some of the changes to the sale prices. I did drop them even further because I do want to see some more chaos. In terms of the channel points, the random gear drop will drop down to 500 channel points, which is a fucking steal. And there will be a 1-minute cooldown. No limits per person per stream, which is really, really cool. You guys can just like drop gear out of my inventory, no matter what. Everything else is pretty much the same as before. Then we get down to the monetary redeems. As always, for the sale at least, any monetary contributions will warrant a random gear drop that is included for restart the game and restart the run, or reset the run. So I'll just drop my gear after I get into the new run, if there is gear to actually be dropped. Drop currently equipped. That is being dropped down, no pun intended, to $5. I think that is 80% off. So for 1 sub, you will be able to get me to drop all of my currently equipped items. There will be a 5-minute cooldown on this. And I say a 5-minute cooldown kind of generously. Because if you look at the channel point ones, the cooldown is still an hour. So if you want to throw some subs, that is your time. I figured I might as well make Borderlands 3 a living hell for me, and for each sub, I will just drop all my currently equipped gear until we probably have nothing left, and we'll have to do melee only, which is wonderful. But the bigger catch here is that they must be between, like, for the drop currently equipped, it must be between $5 and $10. Like, $5, yes, will count. But anything under $10 is going to, you know, be the random gear drop. Or not the random gear drop, the drop currently equipped, if that makes sense. Sorry, I gotta turn this fucking shit down. And then everything else for the redeem sale is going to be the same. Or actually, no, I lied. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this red text down here, and it's not the same. So restart the game, as in restart Borderlands 3, will be $10, and it must be $10 all at once, and not really anything in between. Like if there's anything more than $10 that's below $50, we will try and figure out what the proper procedure is here. I'm half incentivizing this as a lower price to A, get more chaos, and B, to extend the Borderlands-athon redeem sale, so you guys can make more use of it. I want to see more restart the games. I want to, like, cycle in more Vault Hunters, all of that. And then reset the run is still going to be $50. Will always be Overwatch mode. If you're crazy enough to donate $100, that will be back to Borderlands 1, competitive Overwatch mode, no exceptions, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's that. But, yeah, redeem sale will be updated for the day 10 stream. I will make sure everything is good to go there. Very excited for that. Very excited to be getting into Borderlands 3. While we are not starting Borderlands 3 just yet, because we're going to be getting into Fight for Sanctuary, I do, however, for those of you that are here, if you guys want to get your Borderlands 3 Vault Hunter suggestions in now, I would greatly appreciate it. Because I am anticipating going through at least, like, 2 or 3 Vault Hunters. Depending on, you know, what we get into. I at least need one to start for today's stream. I don't really know who to play, and I'm kind of down to play whoever. And, yeah, theming is all up to you guys. I don't really know what to do this time around. Because I feel like I have played all the vault, all the vault hunters, and kind of understand what I need for each one. But I was hoping you guys would give me some really funny, wacky ideas for vault hunter themes. Damn, this is taking a long time to boot up. Well, that works. Oh, I'm offline. Why am I offline? But it doesn't matter. So for those of you that missed the last Borderlands-athon stream, we did beat Borderlands the pre-sequel, and we made it to the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. We beat the Claptrap DLC as well. We don't talk about that though. And now we are over here. I gotta get a new fit for Gage. Trying to think, because I don't have any of my my Fight for Sanctuary DLC like cosmetics, because I haven't played it on PC. So I'm not really sure what to go with. I will hopefully have some cosmetics by the end of this. We could do XXX for now. So yeah, we are in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. We just, what is it? We got our spore samples that we need to scan here. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, brain samples, sorry.
Oh, that's on me. Yeah, I was scanning my glutes for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
Yeah.
Fire gun already.
I love that sound.
Take your money.
Tannis is working on an end. In the meantime, let's find a way back up to Sanctuary.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I
We
wasn't
do not
gonna
have
let you
that
fight
much
this one
ammo.
without me. Oh crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers ahead of your way.
Ellie, it's time for a fight.
Those defenses ready?
Almost! Could use some help getting more turrets online. VH, there's a bash range on the table over there. Grab it for me, will you?
Bash wrench. I really wish those existed IRL.
I need your business.
I just tried to butt slam like I did in pre-sequel.
Those things will fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just outside of Cant. Get them turrets humming, Vault Hunter.
Alright, chat. Here we go. This is our anarchy farm for right now. At least right now. And we have ammo, that's good. That's good.
This'll be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. Give them a thwack with the basher. One more turret should do it. Just in time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's whack them weeds.
Defend the camp! Yeah, defend my camp!
Robot, attack mode!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's get some anarchy stacks up in this! I need to be doing more damage than this! That shit hurt. Ow!
Don't mess with me!
I forgot these guys suck to fight. There's so much noise right now. I really hope it's not too much for you guys. Oh, and I have a lightning bolt too. God damn it, bro. You! See you next Tuesday, bro! I'm actually gonna die.
Hell yeah! You might look and smell like a Vault Hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And
That was so bad.
the highest compliment.
Tannis, any updates? Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
I will say that was a
Cassius.
very quick
I know that
sequence.
science,
I don't
dude.
remember it
I'm gonna call
taking
him now.
that
Take
that little time.
Yo, Cassius! Hey, it's Vaughn.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a
see.
secret project.
I do need to sell some stuff.
Super quick question. Did you plant monster up my bros?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... Ah, I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the
Megalomaniac.
best of us, bro.
Come to my secret
Megalovania
laboratory.
Sans?
The
No, I'm
entrance
kidding.
is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote.
Yeah, we can sell the
immediately.
Impaler.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted,
I'm
Mordecai.
gonna sell the
The
Fireball
Vault Hunter will
too.
meet you there.
Can I get rid of Moloko?
Goodbye, friend. If
Yeah,
you shop
we're good.
anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
By the way, I am probably going to be farming for a Thompson real quick. Because I would like a Thompson going forward. Will be a decent AR compared to the one I already have. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna lose all my Anarchy stacks if I farm for a Thompson. Gotta be careful.
I want him bleeding and crying!
I was gonna say, if only we played the Cromarax Headhunter pack, so we could figure out who Talon is. Damn, bro. You guys are smoking my death trap.
Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by vine freaks.
That's not what Talon said.
Vault Hunter, follow Talon.
That is absolutely not what he said. But yeah, just over here, in the back over there, is a grave, and you can get Jacob's guns out of it. And honestly, it'd be
Still haven't
kind of
heard
nice
from
to get a
Mordecai.
quad.
Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout in the Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning. Mordecai, Brick, Roland. We had each other's backs. We fought together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken on Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
Talon, to me!
Lightning bolt!
Murder time!
Oh, that killed all of them. What the fuck? How did I do that? Genuinely, how did I do that?
Oh, great. These tricks.
Oh, that was all my health. That was health gain. That was real bad. I think we might need some new gear.
GG.
I don't know how I hit that.
Stack 'em up. Stack 'em up.
This guy's broken. I'm on fire. I wonder who did that.
Don't accidentally reload. Don't accidentally reload.
Yeah. Chat, these motherfuckers are real healthy.
Everything's gonna die.
Which is why we need anarchy. We need it like real bad. That's Hyperion grip. Rather not deal with that. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. We gotta save Mordecai before Death Trap dies.
Pin down. Need an assist.
I'm getting there, bud.
The Vault Hunter's coming.
Ow.
Silent soldiers what the raiders.
Come on. I can take you.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Maybe not.
Anarchy, baby.
I'm on
That's
my way.
insane, bro. These guys take down so much health. They shred Death Trap. They just like, you know, they do everything.
Damn it, Mordecai's infected. This is my fault. We need that antidote now. I'll take him back to camp. Get through that mine and find the scientist.
Okay.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival.
Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
This is getting awesome. I'm getting rid of that stacks.
There we go. Yeah, we can totally just like get in. No big deal. That?
What, did you think I'd leave my flank exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, you dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but again, he's right. That gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out.
Anarchy!
You know what, let me go ahead and check this now, because we're gonna have to save quit anyways to do a farm. I don't really want to go through it. Like, you see how fast we're chewing through this? I couldn't do that with 150 or without 150 stacks of anarchy. Okay. And just back here. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. I didn't want to have to farm for this. I would like better parts on it, but I will come back to farm it if I don't have any anarchy stacks. I'd rather not waste time or anarchy on it. But yeah, that grave specifically is the only place you can get the Thompson, which is a better version of the Hammerbuster. I'm kind of looking for like just higher level stuff, so that way we can, you know, stay on top of this DLC. It's really tough.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Stay alive out there.
I need to try and get like a better shield. I also might take the Moxie mission for Scooter, so that way I can get the Loot Homie farm. That might be useful. That would also potentially get us sandworms to farm for what's it called?
Yo, killer, over here.
I forgot the name of it.
We need to
The
punch
rainbow
through that
assault
gate.
rifle.
Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
For ya.
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon, and what we got here ain't gonna cut it.
Yo, Lilith, what about the Helios moonshot?
Yeah, that could work. Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get them?
Hey, sugar. I've got
Wow, I
something
just
important
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
totally.
skipped a whole bunch of dialogue.
And I love using Jack's weapons, but if it gets the
Well,
job
he
done,
died
live with it.
recently. He went out the way I
Oh,
always
man, this
as a
is
hero.
exciting.
I've said my own goodbyes, but before we rushed off Sanctuary, I found an echo in Scooter's things. Says it's for you, Vault Hunter.
Oh, I have to take this and then we unlock the farm.
Hey, Vault Hunter, in the highly likely event that I got deadened by like a dinosaur or a big explosion or something, here's to by name you, the executioner of my last William
Me?
Testament.
Oh, my sweet dumb boy.
Okay, first off,
Get your health and shields
I
right
really need a better
You
shield.
actually brought an infected soldier back to camp. Man, I keep thinking you mine the idiot shaft dry. Then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
He'll get his soon enough. Focus on Helios.
And do.
All right, so these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I am totally breaking the bandit code by telling you how to get in. But anybody who tells me is already dead. So just bust down the electrified gate and you're in. The sandworms definitely won't escape, probably.
I do want those sandworms to escape. We can get a retainer that way. Real easy. Like, I know everyone says to farm or no, it's the toothpick, not the retainer's the shield. But everyone says to farm the sandworm like queens in Vaughn's one mission. I just farmed them out here.
This is getting ridiculous! Smash the system!
Like I'll you know, come over here to farm the
I know, I'm so mad.
the loot homie that spawns in the locker here. This guy. And he won't drop me anything because he always does that. And then the enemies here will end up you know, setting off the sandworms and
And
stuff.
tell the sandworms I said.
And then you can just farm them that way.
They'll know.
Because all the sandworms in this DLC can drop the toothpick and retainer. Like, both of those items. Let's see, no. Here we go.
I
hypothesis was correct, Hector is using your vault key to mass produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh, so you got that video I sent then? Waiting on the reply.
Dennis, what the fuck did you send this
What
man?
the hell do you think you're doing? Nah, it doesn't matter. I've already won. Here's how this ends. Me presiding over paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot and dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point.
Does that have... That has matching grip. I'm taking that. This can be better, but I'm taking that. Just in case. I don't think we're really working with a lot of fire stuff, but it'll be fine. Sandworm! Sandworm!
Meedly, meedly, meow! I know, I'm so bad at this.
Sandworm! Ow! I'm corrodified! Corrosion! Jack's corrosion tornado! Oh, that's why. This guy's throwing slag. All throw slag.
Critical kill!
Level up. That shit hurts.
Yeah! And... Oh, I think my reload button's broken.
Gage, I need you to calm down a little bit. Where are my sandwiches? Okay. I promise you, they can drop toothpick and retainer, just the right ones. It's a less likelihood, but they can actually drop it. Also level up. Grab more of that. I'll also grab this over here. Good money.
Rock and roll!
One day I'll hit these guys. Oh, big guy. Dead. Ooh. I thought I saw a rainbow thing. I guess not. Oh, I'm stepping in like a sniper. Yeah, I did not see a rainbow thing. Some iridium though. That. Grab that. We lose Death Trap to this cutscene, but it's okay. We have a what's it called? Another use of it. Oh look, it's brick.
Hell yeah! Eat knuckles, shrub!
Yo, Slab, I heard Morty was in danger and you were wrecking face to help him.
Yup.
Come in. Follow me.
Rick, you're here. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Yo, Lil, I got bones with your leadership style. But as long as Morty's in trouble, I'm on the G. Nothing else real.
And I'll leave you to it. Do what you do best, Brick.
Mordecai's been on my ass about getting a non-punching hobby, like gardening. But the joke's on him, 'cause now
Start running, clowns!
I got a green thumb and 4 green knuckles. Let's go prune some shrubs. Saw some more shrub dudes up ahead. Nothing these weeds west.
If I go down, I'm screwed!
Oh, Brick just stole my kill. That's cool.
I am stupid powerful!
One-shotting the pods is insane. I mean, it's what I want.
I am such a BA.
Alright. Let's go, Brick. He's coming, don't worry.
Damn! Been a while since we fought Hyperion, but you got no flab, Slab. Ah.
More shrubs coming at us.
It feels like Brick's voice actor is completely different.
Wish!
Like, you feel...
Smash.
Ooh. Oh, I can't pick that up. Shit. Oh, shit.
The stacks! The stacks!
Go that way. Man, what the fuck do you mean I picked up too much shit? What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up... Like, oh. Yeah. I didn't think this through, chat. I'll get rid of this momentarily. I do need to sell that, though. Oh, it's the technical skin. Good.
GG.
You guys gonna spawn? Bro. If I could hit anything, they would just die instantly. Why we go barrel stuffing, you know. Oh, I forgot. Ow, you fucking bitch. Frick, I might die.
Let's show these pricks whose planet this is.
Bruise my cuticle on that one.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Brick.
I'll post up here.
You get in there and blast those fools. Morty's life is on the line. Time to practice some botany. See you at the back burner, Slab.
See ya, Brick. Brick's such a G. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I might have almost. Borderlands-athon. Forgot to pin this. Whoopsies. Holy shit.
All right.
Right.
That was
Time
totally
to
not
wreak vengeance on the
disorienting.
loader bots that Hector hacked to murder most of my clan.
Fix that.
There's more important things at stake, Bandit. We need that moonshot cannon to clear the way to Cassius. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
It's a fine
Right,
day.
of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give you a ton of cash if you also wreak my vengeance.
I need your business.
Oh, we unlock a really good farm here. I forgot about that. Oh, wow, that shit hurt.
I am the Infinite!
Ooh, wow, I probably should not have done that while I was slagged. Is that a new? No. Oh, I forgot to sell my one AR because I have the new one. I'm gonna do that.
Hector's gonna destroy you! 191 coming for you!
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Rid of that. I feel like we can get rid of this. Oh, and I picked up this. That's right. That's right.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
Oh yeah, the other thing I totally forgot while we were doing Borderlands 2, like regular Borderlands 2, not the DLCs. I forgot to grab a what's it called? A fibber for Gage, which is gonna be rough.
Don't get shot! I'm tired!
Go!
Gareth moved on a very young
Although I feel like we can definitely do without the fibber. It's no big deal. Oh my god! You a bitch, bro. That shit hurt. That shit hurt bad. Alright. We might lose 350 stacks of anarchy here. I'm just saying.
Oh! Evil maniacal laughter!
Won't be enough left in
Oh, dude, these...
There's too many of us!
Like, the snipers in this specific DLC are insane.
Unleashing the beast who's killed my favorite scout!
Let's get it on!
Hacked loader bot. Dead. One hacked loader bot down. I don't know why more aren't spawning. It's kinda
Say,
strange.
did anyone stop for a second to think about Hector's plan? Dude hijacks your ship to spread a mutated spore seed whatever gas to make Pandora a paradise. I mean, it's pretty righteous. Elevators, huh?
Oh.
Focus. Moonshot cannon. Get it working. Blow open the door to the mine.
Thank you, Lilith. We need someone with a
does
sense of
anyone
brain here.
actually know how to use this thing? We've got to blow open that door.
Wait. Hold up. You gonna fire the biggest cannon on the whole mucka-bluckin' planet, and you didn't call me?
No.
I am offended.
Sorry.
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily, girl, I hear you, but I'm your demolitions expert.
That is
And
true.
now the Vault Hunter is inside, and you can bamf me in to help out with the mission, and I want it so bad, please. It's probably my birthday.
It takes a lot out of me to teleport anything besides myself. It's not as easy as...
Please! I want to use the big space gun. It's all I've ever wanted.
Fine.
Oh, that's a hot loader. This is gonna end poorly.
I am the infinite!
Hey, get back over here. Who else wants some? Our Death Trap is not living. I think I gotta give him a comment in my shield so he can absorb some more bullets or something. Oh, that hurt.
Alright, playtime's over.
That shit hurt, bro.
I will miss almost every shot and I don't care!
Yes, thank you, Gage. Thank you for shouting that at the top of your lungs, despite me having player callouts turned off. I don't know why it's just Gage and Krieg that have player callouts, despite the fact that you turn them off. It does not make sense to me. It is only the two of them. I mean, maybe it's because they're DLC characters.
Almost to the moonshot
That seems to be
control.
the common, you know, theme.
There with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still beating skag heart. Man, I could stress eat some skag hearts right about now.
Honestly, chat, we might not farm anything in this DLC. Like, I'd really like to farm Uranus, because dude just drops like a ton of legendaries, like guaranteed, almost. And I'd like to farm for a better Thompson, but to preserve our stacks, we might just like, you know, full send the DLC.
Yes! That was awesome!
Okay, Tina. I hope this was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Okay.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boom. First lesson! Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration.
Hey,
So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed!
Oh yeah. Grab that.
Yeah, that'll do. More!
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one?
Complete! Alright, I'm bored. Different day. Now your lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of the celestial imp, Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins. For when I shoot her. Black!
Oh, I forgot about that
By
one.
my command! Sure,
another
why
one.
not? Let's get it on!
Oh yeah. This love missile gonna have wings. Love is in the air, mon ami. Return post haste.
Ow, bro. Why does that tank my entire health bar so far away? Ugh. The right way. Yeah. Couldn't remember. It's been so long since I've actually like played through this DLC on its own.
I started thinking about dragons and made this. Load them explosives!
Right?
Careful. Now
slap them wings on there.
Look, it's a dragon.
Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badonk in no time.
That there. There.
Romance! Verily and stuff. Okay, now, go salvage your power core from the bot bay. Not really feeling a shtick this time.
Alright.
Sorry if I'm being a bummer. I'm just worried about Morty, and I want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him. He's my friend. Can I be mega real?
No, we have to go fight a
Sometimes I
boss.
feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll... Stop? Maybe it's a defense mechanism? Whatever, it's nothing.
Dina, I need you to laugh. Also, boss down. Easiest boss of my life.
I needed that. I'm back, Bugaboo! You got power core! Oh my god, I just read the mission objective and it's happening again!
Oh, we got an electric chair. That's alright. It could be better.
Back to me, Vault.
That might have been our drop. I don't think we got anything else. I don't see any other, like, legendaries on the ground. Okay, that's not too bad. Might be better than the one we have. Also, that was totally unplanned. I was gonna say, like, you know, this arena specifically has a higher chance of spawning loot homies in. Did not expect to actually get one. Again, it's a higher chance rather than a guaranteed. So if I go to the one up top, I'm probably not gonna get one. Because usually the rarity ends up being like, you know, one per run at the most. Like, there's no way I get two in the same run. But like I said, this arena, really good for loot homies. Anyways, this boss was a really good farm for me, personally. It was just too easy, and it gave a lot of loot. Like, you can argue that Hatterax is also a really good farm. I'd love to do Hatterax for this DLC, but it's not required. Ooh. Not a matching grip, but... Ooh, I can't take that. Oh, this is a fucking casual Ravager? Okay, we sell that. Ooh. 220 for 20. Yeah, that's a significant difference. I don't care if it has better corrode chance. That's a significant upgrade. Oh yeah, and we got the electric chair too. Ad starting in a minute, by the way.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I'm
That.
sure of that.
This.
Tell your friends, Marcus Munitions.
New Kurodo sniper. There's so much I want to do in this DLC. Like, even as, like, a gauge.
F plus! F is for Fantastico. Remember the homework thing? The bit? Whatever, you don't get it. Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna arm that cannon. But you know, if you really, really wanna, then you do you.
God, do we let Tina arm the cannon?
Please let me push the button. It's my birthday. Okay, it's not my birthday, but I only like because I really want to arm the cannon, please.
She's just gonna keep crying.
Please.
Alright.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, Vaulty Vault. I thought you might be Raisin. but now I know you chocolate chip.
Holy shit, where the fuck did that come from?
Yes, my dream! It's happening! Follow this light!
Yeah, we might just speedrun this DLC while we have 350 stacks of Anarchy. In a halfway decent build. Actually, I should double check. When do we get, Oh, it's at the bottom of this tree, so I'd have to completely unspec. We just have to be putting points into Potent as Pony. And then, like, made of sterner stuff. Also, how much iridium do we have? That's the wrong button. 27, we don't have enough for, and like an SDU upgrade. Come on, Lilith, you're gonna miss the show! Oh, I remember this room. This is where Jack and I almost died. Except I didn't have that console there. I was standing here, and something came at the window, and then Jack ripped the thing out and started twerking.
What in the hell is going on down there? God damn it.
I think about that goddamn
so
line all the time.
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us. Got a few things to take care of here. Head back to camp and check those vines are anchored.
Alright. Check on Mordecai.
Hey guys, I heard that from here. I called it.
You were right. Moonshot worked, Mordecai. And you're looking real bad.
Nah, he looks fine.
Ah, your friend's infected. Excellent. That is to say, his condition is quite advanced, but not incurable. I need you to bring me a blood sample, or as we say in the scientific community, that good red stuff.
You ain't getting none of Morty's blood. Back off! I am a black belt master of karate! Ha!
Alright.
Tina, easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. Was about to karate your ass. In half.
Carate! Carate! Thanks.
Oh man, I don't feel so great in my stamen.
You have
welcome back from ads, guys.
Excellent. Make your way to me, and we will complete the antidote
Still need
together.
a preferably better shield. I don't think we're gonna get that. Just about to carate your ass in half. That's such a funny line. Right, yeah, I do actually need a car.
Man, this where the cars live. Get you one.
Not that one. Come on. Yeah, rainbow car! Rainbow car! We're a month late, but rainbow car! Oh, wait, hang on. Are there sandworms over here? Yup! No sandworm. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten like toothpick retainer out here from these specific sandworms. Oh. Sandworm, get back here. I need to shoot you.
I want him bleeding and crying.
I didn't realize you could just, like, leave the area. Then this guy spawns back in.
Evil maniacal laughter!
If I can point back!
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Was not expecting to get 2 farms out of 1 save. Let me see if I can check the grave again. Not that I'll get another hammer buster, or Thompson, I should say, but maybe the grave will have reset. Oh, Luke doing Goliath.
Booyah! Evil maniacal laughter!
Ow. Broski. Broski. Thanks, I'll take that. What do we got? Shield? No? No? Ooh. Don't really need that, but I'll pick it up. Could be useful. To sell. Most likely. Can't tell you how many, like, shock snipers I've needed in this playthrough, specifically on pre-sequel. Oh. Oh! Fuck! We're done! We're done! Cool. That's actually quite good. What do I drop for that? I'll get rid of our backup lightning bolt. We're not gonna need it anymore. Dude, I've never gotten, like, back-to-back Thompsons like that. Also, matching grip, too. Let me... Oh, and it's damage prefix. Fantastic. Fantastic. Maybe I'll play this gauge into UVHM later on.
So I talked to a few bandits about that cursed haunted mine. Rumor is, some doll miner dudes got trapped in there back in the day. But Stanton Doll decided to seal the mine instead of rescuing them. No bandit has set foot near there since. Bring me back something nice!
Okay.
Stepping foot in that mine is my red line, Raider. Warning you now. Don't cross it. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna bury you, Raider.
Booyah!
And if only I could hit this
The
guy.
entrance to my laboratory is just through the mine. Simply follow the turn back now signs. But don't worry, the miners who were trapped inside died horribly decades ago.
Boom! Curse haunted! Called it!
My favorite thing!
One moment, I will activate the elevator to the lab.
Scarab 191 lost a lot of good men after Dahl left us down there to die. That's when I realized, if Pandora was gonna become our paradise, we were gonna have to make it ourselves. You won't take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that from you, Hector. No hard feelings.
Bring the blood sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see another human face again.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
That's useful.
Nothing like a good sale.
That's very
Pleasure
useful.
doing business.
You need to sell some other stuff. Kind of important that I do. We don't really need it, Gwen said.
Good luck.
Alright, time to get my shit rocked.
How's about nobody dies?
Robot fighting time!
Just go! Leave me alone! Heal my... Do your job! Get the heal!
Oh, that should hurt. How am I getting shot?
You are a mean machine.
Hang on, give me 1 second. What? What's up, Matt? Welcome on in. Laking it? What does that even mean, chat? God, what is this dude talking about?
Cassius, you skag suckling traitor. You could have had a spot in paradise. But there's no room for cowards in the new
At a lake, I mean, I
Let's
knew
see
that.
how long you can hold your breath.
No, that maniac is releasing the gas directly into the facility. I can fix this. Oh, 1 moment.
Containment failure. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Okay, I believe we're in the clear. Most of the facility should still be safe to traverse. Make your way to me, Vault Hunter.
Can do.
Contamination complete.
I'm not gonna have Deathcraft for this, so that's fun. Where is everyone? Oh, wonderful. I'm Slag. I'm about to take so much more damage. Case in point.
I live! Oh, yeah.
My orders now! We do this! Pandora!
Should come to the lake sometime. What do you mean? Just like in general? I don't need that. Just like take a spontaneous lake trip. I should come up tomorrow. If you're still gonna be there. I don't think you're gonna be there, but you know. I was actually thinking of going into Pennsylvania tomorrow. Believe it or not. I may or may not need to go grab a pair of shoes for my mom. Be a bit of a drive for you.
NBD.
That, I mean, yeah. What's this? Oh.
There's an emergency console in that containment room. You can vent the remaining gas from there. Very good. You
Wait, psych.
can now proceed without being, as my main bro Vaughn would say, plant monstered up. What a sad fate that would be. Ah, yes. Oh, the armed guards. Please take care of them.
I was gonna ask like where in PA it is, but like I don't want to like dox you right now. I was gonna say I could probably figure it out. Ow. Like if you like send me the Addy, like, you know, text it to me, I could then figure out from there, you know, how close it is. Although you have my address, so I'll take your word for it. But like, no joke, I might go into Pennsylvania tomorrow. I was actually there on 4th of July. Ooh, infection crew. Wow. Okay, no, it is just you might steal the house though. Why the fuck would I want to steal a house? Like that. Don't need that. Yeah, so I was actually in PA on 4th of July. My family and I took a trip to the outlets that I normally go to, and we were in the New Balance outlet, you know, looking at shoes and everything, and we didn't get anything because my mom didn't really seem like too thrilled to be getting anything. But we were supposed to. We went to the Dick's Sporting Goods clearance outlet today. That's like local to us, looking for a specific shoe for her, and the shoe is cheaper at New Balance, you know, out in Pennsylvania than it is, you know, here at the clearance outlet, with, you know, like a box top and everything. So I was gonna go back and grab it for her, because they're not gonna want to. No one in my family is gonna want to go back out. But I, of course, me being me, would absolutely go back out for shits and giggles. Also, when I went, I was planning on getting KFC, and those motherfuckers closed. Like, they had a sign on their door saying close at 4, and I went there 3:45, like 3:40 or whatever, and that shit was like no one was there. Like, all the doors were locked and everything. There was also someone else there that like pulled through the drive-thru and was like, you know, trying to figure out what to do. And I asked him like, "Oh, are they like not open?" It's like, "Yeah, there's no one there. Like, we tried all the doors, and you know, gonna steal the KFC for, or yeah." Honestly, that KFC is like hit and miss, because like the quality of food I feel like is the best there. Like, out of, like, I could get KFC here in my state, but no, our KFCs suck ass. And it's just like, I'd rather get KFC from this one in Pennsylvania because it like tastes better, but it's also like an hour drive out, so it's kind of difficult. But yeah, the sign said like closed at 4 for 4th of July, and there must not have been like any foot traffic over there, because they absolutely closed early. Also, am I getting like random frame drops? No, everything's saved properly. 2-hour round trip for fast food is crazy. So I make it more worthwhile because A, I stopped for Jimmy John's because we don't have any here in my state. So I'm doing like 2 fast food stops, and then I also stop at like all the outlets and stuff to look around. And like occasionally it's not just the outlets, but I stop at the outlet center, the Adidas store. Well, I put it all together. I stop at another Ross over there because I grab stuff from Ross to like sell, and you know, the other personal stuff. And then I'll go to the mall that's like 10-20 minutes away. And then other times I go over a couple towns to another shopping center, hit another Ross, and hit Sierra Trading Post, because we don't have Sierra Trading Post here either. There's a lot of things that Pennsylvania has that we don't have here in my state.
I'd hope to use the antidote on myself.
Malls don't exist anymore. Here, they don't.
So instead,
they're like absolutely dying, but everywhere else, yeah, they very much exist. By the way, Matt, at Adidas, I saw some Ultra Boosts that were off $90, and thought maybe you might want to take a trip there, or just grab them. Oh yeah, now we gotta kill this guy.
The horror! The horror!
I should probably like...
Keep away, the blind bastard!
Just, I may be missing about like how much? 90. I forget if there's an additional discount on them, but like the triple whites were probably 90 and no extra discount. Oh, wow. I don't need that.
If you're hearing this, I am gone. But I have left oddly prescient instructions for... Yes. Now to the aptly named antidote machine.
I thought I saw a
Quickly.
rainbow gun drop, but I guess not. Pick them up for me and I'll comp you. I got you. I do have something to drop off to you anyways when I get the chance. Also, it was really funny. Matt, if you're interested in basketball shoes, I might be able to grab you a pair. Although those I know were full price. But anyways, there was like at Adidas. Hang on, I gotta break open the paint for this. So we'll hop over here really quick. So while I was at Adidas, they, I was shopping around in the aisles, and then, their shelving is kind of like so. Well, not really. It's more like this, and then you have the other, shelves here, and it's like shelf. They have the shoe. That's a shoe. Like on the little display section, like like down here, and then they had another like that. So they have it like that, and then it extends, So I'm like in the middle of the aisle as I'm like drawing it, and I wanted to look at this specific shoe that was here, and they had several boxes, like stacked up and everything. I'm drawing this very, very much the way or I'm trying to get it. So, usually there's like 3 shoe boxes and then some empty space up here. They had, it was like 4 here, so I gotta count. Yeah. So like this, and then yeah. So there were 4 boxes in like 3 columns here, and then there was another shelf up here. It was more like this. I forget how many there were on this like top shelf. But this top shelf is full. That's the big, thing. So I try to grab this specific box here. Like center of the shelf, top of the stack. Because it was the size I wanted, and it was like at the top, so I figured, might be the easiest to grab. It might have actually been this second one down. Don't really remember. The big thing was, once I pulled this top box out, this whole shelf on top of it just like completely went down this way. It like damn near fell on me. And and keep in mind, this is like a full shelf of shoes. Like about trying to do some math. Like about like 20 pairs of shoes on this one shelf alone, being held up by this like, this stack of shoes over here, which this is not accurately drawn proportion wise, but it was held up by this section of shoes and my hand that was like supporting it. And I'm like, oh, this is not good. And I try to like put the shelf back together as best as possible, because it's usually just like this kind of bracket, and it's got like a hook or something in the back, and then you put these hooks into like slots that are on the back shelf, so they go in here and they just kind of like hang there. But when I did that, it did not really seem like secure. So I'm like, okay, let me get this like situated as best as I can, so that way nothing falls, at least fast, or falls while anyone's around. And I quick like run to the checkout counter, which is like not too far away, but like I have to literally go pull an employee and be like, hey, your shelf is about to fall. I need like help ASAP, like right now. and the guy thankfully fixed it. I asked him a couple of questions about the shoes. So these shoes that I was looking at were full price, no extra discounts, which is really bad because they had my size. They fit really well. The color was nice too. It's just not discounted. They had another colorway of that model on the back shelf for a little bit cheaper, but it was not my size, and I could actually get it for much cheaper online. But yeah, I might go back tomorrow. If you're like genuinely interested, Matt, I might call you instead of like texting. Well, I'll text you a picture, but I'll call you up and double check if you actually want them. It's like half of MSRP. Yeah, but honestly, for me personally, I'm usually trying to pick up Ultra Boosts like at like around $50. I mean, that's like a little bit, you know, on the cheaper end, because I know you can get, like, I literally picked up a pair of Ultra Boosts for myself, the 1.0, the DNA, you know, old school Ultra Boost. I picked up one of those for, I believe it was $50 the other day. It wasn't like an all white pair, but it was super cheap.
Antidote will save you a friend.
But yeah, I'll message you about that if I actually go. But thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your ice cream. Hope to catch you later. Oh, I gotta take this. Oh, I actually have to turn it in there. Oh, level up. Alright. Let's grab some of this.
I will begin synthesizing the antidote immediately.
I really don't want that, especially considering we have an infection cleaner.
You did it, killer. Mordecai's gonna live. Now, let's take back our home. Sanctuary's still tethered to the facility. See you up top.
Wouldn't celebrate just yet, Raiders. The gas is ready. Paradise
how am I
is coming.
slagged, bro?
There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Fuck.
You must stop Hector. I never thought I'd say this, but
That's bad,
Pandora is
Tesla.
fine the way it is.
Alright, let's finish this fucking DLC, chat.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the roots of paradise taking hold.
We are actually about to finish this DLC. What are we, like, an hour and a half in?
Get ready for a right powerful stank.
Get a better shield, by
Better
chance.
hurry. Sanctuary spewing spores like a toddler on a bender. Ain't condoning it, but I seen it. I'm glad Scooter's not around to see Sanctuary like this. If that overblown gas man Hector bind up her engine, so help me, I'm gonna smother him to death under a single tit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? I want to get smothered to death under a single tit. Assuming the tits are big enough to do so. I mean, what? I don't want to die. I don't want to die to a boob. That's not, like, the optimal way to go in this world.
Those vines are mucking at my gears. Give him the old chopped salad, VH.
Ouch.
You gotta stop Hector. A bunch of trees and breathable air and flowers on Pandora. It's not right, I tell you. That ain't what Scooter would have wanted.
Oh, there we go. How many more vines are there, bro? Stop spawning in.
Let's try some open skull searching.
Bro, I can't lightning bolt these guys. Chat, I'm really tempted to just play this DLC offline. I know we gotta get to, like, Borderlands-athon stuff, and we're about to get to Borderlands 3, but I really want to play this DLC. Like, just, like, for the shits and giggles of it.
I don't have time to mass-produce the antidote. If you do not stop Hector from releasing the gas, he will cause a planetary
Is this where it needs to go?
extinction.
I don't think it is.
We had a minimum 6 or 7 years before something like that.
I don't think I went the right way. I think I'm supposed to go up this side. No, I was actually supposed to go up there. Forgot the pathing for this. Ow. Ow!
Rock and roll.
Okay, runner skin. Adaptive shield. Where the fuck do I go from here? No. No. Do like a hell of a double take. To like jump somewhere? I actually forget. It is not here. Oh, okay, okay. I remember now. It's up here. Let's grab some ammo, I guess. Yeah. I remember this. Oh, yeah, this is Marcus munitions without the chest and everything.
Freaks in my armory? That's it! I'm not selling you soldiers any more weapons.
Anymore. Oh, Marcus. Let's see.
Buy from me if you want to live.
No good shields.
Hey, those freaks are here! No! Teamwork makes the
Go!
Ow! Was that a fucking... Who's got the slag, bro?
Yeah, boy!
Oh my god, my game almost crashed there. Oh my god, bro. They just shred Death Trap.
Now you're gonna... Sure, why not? What? That was it?
I kind of want that shield, but I kind of don't at the same time. Dude. It's like every time I break one of their shields, it like stutters my game. That's actually a really good shield. Double T-Dure Hyperion. That like would do quite well as like a Nova shield. Alright.
I can dig the vine decor, but the last thing my bar needs is a bunch of mindless freaks who can't keep their tentacles to themselves. Unless they're willing to pay for it.
Eat metal death!
Raiders are the only thing that ever brought this war-torn planet a shred of peace. Pandora's not perfect. It deserves better.
Alright, let's see. Any last minute
Hey, this antidote stuff
usefulness?
is really working. I think I can walk again. My stalks feel great. Just kidding.
All right. And after the Vault Hunter takes Sanctuary, we're leaving Pandora. For real this time.
Alright, let's go, chat. Infector, if you may. Alright, let's see.
Pandora belongs. Pandora don't need you anymore. Be defeated on the
Where's the other flower?
Just admit it. You're finished.
finished. No, I'm done. I think that's the proper grammar here. Wait, Lilith? What the fuck is Lilith doing here? Actually, you know what I kind of want here? Since we're dealing with fire stuff.
We are the true citizens of Pandora.
Obi.
Don't screw with a girl and a robot.
Firestorm.
It's in my mouth. Oh, you guys, it's in my mouth.
Oh, I'm slacked. That's not good.
Filthy raiders, I will still prevail.
Oh shit, I'm clicking the wrong things.
I won't be the likes of you.
Pork chunk?
You've already lost.
I'm honestly not even aiming at this point. I just figured my bullets are gonna hit something and hit it like hard. Was there another thing up? Yeah, there's another thing up. Yep, there we go. Obi. Oh, I'm on fire. That's wonderful. Yep. Oh, what do we got here?
You did it. Now grab the vault key.
Hang on, I'm looting. I'm looting the area, Lilith. I'm looting the area before the area becomes unlootable. Oh, that's not that good. That's not that good either. Ooh, iridium.
Attaboy.
And then I gotta go grab the chest that's back here. Come on. There we go. Ooh, money. You. Oh, I have to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh.
Hunter, get back!
What do you mean, get back?
You're too late. My roots have grown into the heart of this city, and next, all of Pandora.
That's weird, yo.
Change of plans, Vault Hunter. We have to get out of here. I'll contain the infection. Get me some iridium. There's a big cache nearby.
A big cache nearby. I wonder where.
In my new world.
Wow, look at all this iridium I spent. At Earl's.
The raiders will turn to mulch.
And the fact that you can't bulk pick this up is criminal.
Bring the iridium to me!
I'm getting there. I'm getting there, don't worry.
You've lost. This ship is mine. The key is mine. Pandora.
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way. Trust me.
Okay. Flashbang.
You finally stood your ground, Firehawk. But it's too late.
I'm not leaving here without that map!
You Vault Hunters are so blind. I've seen the true purpose of the map. It leads to power you can't possibly imagine.
What the hell?
Sanctuary is part of me now. The Vault map is part of me.
That's weird, yo.
You can't destroy me without losing them both. Your dream dies with me. What? What do you think you're doing?
Making the call.
The what?
No!
Oh.
Leave
You okay?
Yeah. It's gone.
Lilith, that was awesome! Yeah!
Street Sanctuary.
Is the freaky tree man dead?
Hey, Roland would have done the same thing.
Worth it!
Holy crap, I'm so jealous. I wanted to blow up that shit forever! I'm cool.
I calculated that there was an 86.4% chance that Sanctuary would have exploded as soon as it reached escape velocity.
Thank you, Tanis.
Perhaps I should have shared that with you sooner? Sanctuary, the map, everything's gone.
Hey, you made the call. We're all still here. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what now?
Up there, Hector showed me the map. I saw the vaults. Connected somehow, part of something bigger. I don't know what it means. Look, we may have lost the map, but we never needed it before. We have to find the vaults before they fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, we never needed it before. We just need to find 2 streamer people that are also sirens who know everything about the map because they've been fed these stories by the first Vault Hunter, who's also their dad.
Ready for the next fight.
And we just need to tap into their knowledge.
No matter how far it takes
because they're
no
gonna be
matter
coming
what
for
happens,
us.
You will always be Crimson Raiders.
Oh, what? Crimson Raiders? Woo, yeah, that's us. That's me.
Well, old Sanctuary went out in a way that would have made Scooter happy. Killing a big-ass tree. That was a nice speech back there, Lil. Really tugged at the
Such a
old
long cutscene.
heartstrings. But why is it that you're really staying here?
That vault map's still out there, Ellie. And when I find it, then I can leave Pandora.
I'ma hold you to that, String Bean.
That's it. We're done. Almost. Oh wow, that's a flashbang. We are done with Fight for Sanctuary DLC. I expected it to be short. Lock this in. Alright. Chat. Like I said, that is it for Fight for Sanctuary DLC. We are essentially, well, we were done with Borderlands the pre-sequel. We were also done with Borderlands 2. But now chat, we actually get to move on to Borderlands 3. Right? Did that update properly? Borderlands 3. God. We get to move on to Borderlands 3 and actually get going. We get to wrap up the Borderlands-athon hopefully soon. This is also our biggest leg of Borderlands-athon because we have 5 DLCs we're going through, along with the main campaign that I feel like is already kind of long. And also, for everyone lurking out there, I need Vault Hunter recommendations. I don't really know who I'm gonna play. I'm honestly tempted to play Mose for the sake of having a mech all the time. Like, I basically get, you know, a free, you know, kill everything, character if I play Moze. But I also kind of want to play Flak, because I haven't played Flak in a while. I don't know, I think I might lean towards Flak. But chat, the roadmap here is Borderlands 3. Finish that campaign. We go Handsome Jackpot DLC, Guns, Love, and Tentacles, Bounty of Blood, and finally, well, not finally, and then after that we play Krieg's Fustercluck DLC. And then we go back and we play the, what's it called? I forgot it. The Mysteriously DLC. And that should set us up for Borderlands 4. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Pre-order bonus. I'm tempted, chat. I will think about it. Also, we're turning the events off because that's gonna lead to too much bullshit. So we're doing new game. We're going normal difficulty. I guess we could do competition. Doesn't really matter. We're doing this solo.
So, you want to hear a story, huh?
No!
A tale of adventure across the stars.
No, I just want to get on with it.
Come, listen to old Marcus. Have I got a
because we're
story
starting
for you?
Borderlands 3,
My tale
next stream
begins here
will be the
on
Borderlands-athon
this
redeem
backwater
sale.
planet called Pandora. Some say
Everything will be significantly cheaper.
A siren warrior from Partali.
And yeah, I'm gonna just play
A
Flak.
robotic beastmaster.
New Vault Hunter, huh? Name's
Hey.
Marcus. You picked a hell.
I need to check my visuals here. See, it feels like I'm like stressing everything. Cap 60. Nope, everything's down low. This is just, I might just need a new upgrade.
And
My
welcome
PC.
to Pandora.
Thanks!
Hey, you must be the new recruit.
God.
I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can just call me General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders.
Oh god.
What's your name?
You are allowed to call me Flak, until I decide if I am going to kill you.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an Echo device.
Give this to me.
The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2, and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades.
You can't actually get that as a
Now
grenade
listen
in
up,
this game.
recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center.
What do you...
Time to show those culty weirdos that no one
I need to
messes
turn
with
off my
the
Guardian
Crimson
rank.
Raiders. Follow me, recruit.
Shut the fuck up,
to
Claptrap.
glory!
Thank you. No, not that. This. Disable Guardian rank. This is gonna suck. I love having my Guardian rank. We're also not gonna do any of this junk. That's our action skill. We're not gonna use any of the other stuff.
Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous.
All right,
And
what do I
when I'm
got?
signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fans/stalkers.
What do I got here that I can use? I have Anubis. It's kind of nice. Bissell, Catch a Ride. Captain's Cap. Could be pirates again. Grandma Strands. I love Gray Matter. Such a good head. Does appear I have some heads to unlock. I'll go Gray Matter for now. Then, what do we got here? That looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cooler.
You look awfully attractive. Saved it.
Ned's Threads. Ned's Threads. Why is it a fucking... Why is it like a... Oh, I can't... No, I can't spin. Why is it... It's like a circuit board. Why is it Ned? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Don't really need emotes. Echo theme. This is the thing I need to do next. It's very important, chat. Very important. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't put my name in.
This way.
Bemis.
A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to! That's it! Recruit, get that gate open! That's an order from your superior officer!
No, I think I won't. What the fuck? Why can't I jump up here? The money, dude.
You did it! Best recruit ever! But don't get cocky.
Best recruit. I'm like the only recruit, Claptrap. Shut up. I feel like my game's lagging.
The propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right.
Bro.
They totally suck skag balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses. I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time. Stealthy time. I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna turn. And I'm gonna go over here super duper quiet. Tiptoeing over here. Gonna spin around. I'm so quiet. So super duper duper quiet. Oh, that was a bit too loud. So I got to tap it.
Sorry, I'm getting here.
Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General. Stand back!
That was stealth? How have you survived this long?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
These guns, like
For a little
myself,
bit.
aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode.
Oh, I need ammo.
Try it out.
Go grab ammo from Claptrap.
Follow me, recruit.
Thanks. Hopefully he'll just... Oh, do I actually need to be over there? I can't wait to get a snowdrift relic so we can actually, like, move through this so much faster.
And then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit.
That and maybe, like, a Vanquisher.
Anyone there?
This is Sam, holy influencer of the Children of the Vault. What do you want, Crackbot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap.
Oh, can I put, like, a skin on this really quick? So it doesn't look as gross. It still looks pretty gross.
Of the Destroyer and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely surrounded.
Yeah,
Open the gates
surrounded.
now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves Children of the Vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Crackbot.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy. I'm coming out. Just wait.
You're what?
There.
That's fine.
We did it. I did it. Another victory for the Crimson Raiders. Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me?
I don't know, but you're a robot and I'm totally not.
Ow!
So that works.
My exhaust port.
Oh, my core game is not happy with this.
The arms of Tyrene! Drop your head on a spike!
What the fuck are... Can I, like... just go low? Maybe it won't be so bad.
Move into safety!
I just feel like I feel like I'm dropping frames a lot.
This could save your life. Then you will be a life debt.
You're gonna be my new chamber bot. I'm gonna
Ad starting, by the way.
No! Recruit!
Well, ad starting in a minute, I should say.
I know Claptrap can be a little
Claptrap.
but he's still one of us. We're
God
gonna
damn
have
it.
to save him. I'll be there soon.
Do I have to, Lilith? Do I have to save him? Can we just, like, let him die? We couldn't, like, give him Shadow Trap or whatever? Oh, wow, they're actually the same... Oh, no. This is more damage. Cool. Alright. Meanwhile, my game's just gonna lag.
Iridium tier! Come see my core! Many will fall away!
What are you doing, bro?
Ow!
There's no way that wasn't any of them a headshot.
Recruit, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected. Look around for a shield.
Do I have to? Claptrap. Ooh, blue shield. That actually, wow. I'm gonna say, it might actually be kind of decent.
You got a shield. Now you're invincible. Not Not really, but it just
Alright. I'm doing this
Shiv
without a
from
shield.
killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit.
I'm doing this without a shield.
Hey,
Fuck what Claptrap's saying.
All your dumb friends are dead.
I'm doing it with the shield and the shitty revolver I got. That's our gimmick today.
This nugget, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine!
I don't think that's gonna work, dude.
Irene wants your head on a spike! My life!
Boom. Didn't even need a shield. Alright. Let's go. Rack attack. Start
Pandora
off
are
simple.
even more savage than the beasts.
Oh, do I have an action skill? Or, no, I just have the one.
Score 1 for the
Action
Crimson
skill
Raiders.
unlocked,
You and
not skill
Claptrap
point.
secure the area. I'm on my way.
If I can get some ammo while I'm at it.
Recruit, are you dead?
Yes.
If not, get me down. The controls are on the second floor.
Wow. I couldn't have guessed by the multiple, you know, like waypoint markers by just like natural exploring. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. That barrel's gone. Sorry, I want to put a skin on this gun. So it looks pretty.
Wow, I did it! I
No, you
single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
You get like skippable cutscenes and everything. I totally forgot about that.
Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
Sure, bud.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now.
Okay.
So what's your name, killer?
I'm Steve.
I'm Flack, and your voice was in my
I
head.
am Steve.
Explain yourself.
That should be my name, Steve.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing
I
you're
should
gonna
have put
see
on the
Pandora.
Minecraft skin.
But seriously,
I
thanks for
am
answering
Steve.
my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a
Surprised no one
badass
did
like
that.
you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should
Grenade
equip
mod?
it before.
Sure, yeah. I guess. Oh, I didn't want to press
To
that
get
button.
started. Let me know when you're ready.
A messy tool of death. I like it.
I have some
All right.
grenades, man.
That bandit's mine.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
There's too many of them! We're doomed! Doomed!
What do you mean, Claptrap? No! No, Lilith! Fuck off! No, I want to kill them all! Oh, I forgot. Shiv dropped a fucking shotgun. Somewhere. I forgot to pick up Shiv's shotgun. Also, I'm putting this back on. I'll take that, I guess.
Nice fighting, killer.
Speak to Lilith? No, I don't want to speak to Lilith. Lilith's a meanie pants. It made me forget that I have a shotgun on the ground. Actually, no, that was me. I can't blame Lilith for that, but I'm going to anyways. Cool. I'll take that. Upgrade. And you know what? Money. Yeah, that works.
All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up.
Oh, I didn't even get the good
A while
shotgun.
back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands.
Oh
Dream
my
come
God.
true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way.
Hurry
I'm
up.
so focused on
Hurry
finding
up.
the map, I
Hurry
didn't
up,
notice that
dude.
Pandora
Hurry
was
up.
changing.
I'm
The
like
bandit cults
literally
used
right
to just
behind
murder
you.
each
I
other
am
for
like
fun.
practically inside
Now they're
you.
all under one
Pause.
banner. A cult.
The children of the vault.
Right.
About time,
Come on,
bro.
let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map
Hurry
will
up.
lead them to something called the Great Vault.
Hurry up,
and they've been
Lilith. Hurry
slaughtering
up.
anyone who gets in their way.
Hurry up. Open
We
the
heard a
door.
rumor that a bandit clan
Open the
found an
door.
alien artifact
Lilith,
in
the
desert.
door.
Could be
Open.
the map. That's what we're here to find out.
God.
I'll stand guard.
Sure, bud. Alright.
Perfect.
Dude, I was practically like inside Lilith that entire like sequence. It was kind of uncomfortable.
What do we have here?
Shiv! The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map! Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family!
Okay.
And hurry! The twin gods grow hungry!
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers.
Open the door.
I'll open the gate.
Open the door. Open the door. Because I apparently can't. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing on console still. These load times are really bad.
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find the Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go
What the fuck? We already have a fucking
What are we
transfusion?
working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks.
Insane,
That's all we
bro.
got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that ship working soon.
You'll be back! Dr. Zed here.
We definitely don't need upgrades yet. What I do want to do is grab the Marcus mission over here.
My vending machine is broken? Ah, how am I supposed to profit off this war-torn... sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself? Let's fix my vending machine. And by that I mean, you fix it. Damn psychos, always scavenging to make their buzz axes and meat bicycles.
Also, for some reason, every time I do this mission, I can't, like, you know, get the shock spine
Chock full of electricity.
ahead of time.
Get me one of their spines.
We're gonna go over here first.
Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora.
Like, it fucks up everything.
Oh, and if you're feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
Oh, level up, cool. Just what I needed. I would have hit it eventually. Like, this next area, I was bound to, like, level up.
There's one of those shock skags now. Get its spine. Go on, pick it up. Hope you don't mind handling Viscera.
Yeah, I should still be able to grab the shock spine later. Oh yeah, skill point. Hang on. I don't really know what I want to start off with. I haven't played Flak in a while. Oh, I forgot I have a pet too. Spider ant. Love the spider ant. I completely forgot I have that guy. I guess we could get some Leave No Trace. I completely forgot I'm playing Flak and I have a pet and it doesn't, that's not my action skill.
Try to get me, poser!
Okay.
You found a human spine. You'll fit right in on Pandora. Give it a try.
I could really use a shotgun right now.
Eat me, Vault Thief!
If only there was a snake somewhere.
Probably had that coming. Robots have.
Oh yeah, we get corrosive like real early because of this. We will eventually switch to like the Scorcher.
Hold the line!
No big deal.
Swapping out! Let me see your eyes!
Please, someone get me a shotgun that's actually worthwhile. I can't be using this Hyperion one. Shield. It's not even that good. I don't want to use the shitty Hyperion shotgun.
With my last breath, I curse Claptrap! They shall lament this day! Not getting shot today!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I saw this guy running over here and I thought it might have been a loot guy. Like a loot tank. Because for some reason there's a high spawn chance of loot tanks in this starting area. It does not make sense.
I'll take care of them!
Oh my god.
I'm not afraid to fight!
Apocalypse!
Stop pumping your gun, bro. Weird.
Serve your win! Nice red.
Back me up, ma'am!
God.
Your scalp! Yeah, great! I'm the face!
Oh, thank God,
Screw you,
dude.
mule!
Oh, it's fine for now.
Get
Stats are ass, but it's fine.
Don't look at me during!
I just need a shotgun.
Hello?
Oh yeah, that's right. We have Vaughn. I know people like Vaughn. I don't, especially in Borderlands 3. Not really my cup of tea.
I would prefer not to die like this!
Shoot me down. Yeah.
God.
I like to hang.
Huge reticle. Level up. I guess more Leave No Trace.
Yeah.
Take that.
Feet work. Good.
Funny.
Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
I am on an
here.
unending hunt for the glory of... Oh, as in right now? I am working with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit war chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief. Until, you know, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro.
Bro.
Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
At my
the
place.
cult propaganda center nearby. It's our territory now.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro.
You
Bandit
mean
life!
totally defenseless? My ass, bro.
So, you took over that COV propaganda center all by your little self?
Yes, they fought like animals. Sick, wounded animals.
I am impressed. Oh man, the children of the vault totally trashed my camp! Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be! It is completely ruining the vibe! Oh, I know a shortcut!
Shield.
This way!
I have to pick up the shock spine that's over here, right? That's awful.
Coast is clear! Nice! Let's go meet up with the Firehawk. Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on Pandora worships them like gods. I mean, bandits don't need gods. We worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules. I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me.
We're tight, bro. Super tight. Like, bro tight. It's a thing.
Sure.
Okay, now install the spine.
Pandora's in trouble. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
Or maybe that's just the harsh desert wind on my bare sun-dappled chest.
And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you.
Thanks, man.
Says payback doesn't pay,
I have
huh?
that already.
Good hunting.
I guess I'll take that. I'll take this.
Sweet digs. Fortified, well ventilated. You know, throw some bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a nice, cozy place here, friend.
Vaughn? What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, Lilith! Former war chief of the Sun Smashers, reporting for
mag.
duty! Go Crimson Raiders!
It's good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, did you find the map?
No. Sorry, I'm busy
You're a terrible negotiator.
selling things. Oh, Marcus bobblehead. Why do I not have that?
Check back later for more fantastic deals.
I gotta name my pet. Forgot about that.
The map was not there, so I acquired this map.
That
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
and
Can't let the Calypsos get that map.
Reggie.
The Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the
Wheels?
Catch a Ride. Go introduce yourself. And
Why
she'll
do I
hook
need
you up.
wheels, bro? What I need are some cool cosmetics. No, we don't need that. We just need something that makes us look cool. And yeah, that's kinda it. Need a better shotgun. Which means we're probably gonna end up farming what's his face. Dump truck. Unless we get like a decent shotgun.
You knew I've been looking for that map. Why didn't you bring it to me?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I see what happened here.
Actually, I can just farm dump
explain.
truck regardless.
I let the map slip into the hands of culty psychopaths, and now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
I guess for
You
now.
don't have to.
Now remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to?
Damn, huge reticle.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
Most humans are frail and weak, but you've got admirable heft, girl.
Ain't you a heartbreaker?
Why does everyone have to flirt with Ellie?
For a vehicle? Damn cultist stole all mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then I'll set you up with a catch a ride.
Did I ever use that other skill point? Yeah, I have 2 into Leave No
And thanks
Trace.
for coming by.
Yeah, I kind of need a new shotgun.
Shiny one! Chopped, heretic!
I'll take it. It's a 1 barrel instead of a 2, though. That's kind of looks like an elephant. Oh, look, another shotgun. Upgrade? Upgrade.
I am the spear of the twin gods!
That's an SMG. I'll take. Alright.
You know, I miss the old bandits. You'd need to have a twice-baked skag
Bro.
turd for a brain to believe those cult leaders. Tyrene
He wouldn't let me
Calypso
hijack.
is just
Get
a
the fuck back
sexy
over here, bro.
rabble-rouser, and her brother Troy is creepier than a slow dance with a hot corpse.
Alright, let's see. Can I get the flip? Oh, the flip! Oh, dude, that was sick.
Just park your car there, hun.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, now register with a catch a ride so you can digistruct a new one whenever you want. Just in case you get a Pandora flat, meaning your car explodes. You don't need no license for these babies. Go hog wild!
Let's grab this.
Hey, Ball Hunter! This cultist sumbitch who calls himself the Holy Dump Truck, well, he's been talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or 2 or 7. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome, you understand. That said, might be right to just go ahead and shoot him in the ass. That'll send a lesson to the other bandits not to mess with the Raiders.
Reggie, what the fuck are you doing? Stop fighting the barf skag. You got shit to do.
Yo, Vault Hunter. So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center. Watch out for those so-called twin gods. From what I hear, Tyrene Calypso's the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's propaganda. P.S. They both suck. Just saying.
You must be jammed!
No.
Cause I love
It's a Lad-off pistol. I don't really need that.
Don't go out! This day!
Bro, the Leave No Trace. What the fuck, bro?
This one has conviction! And Lieberman knows! He knows! Lieberman!
Alright, what's up, loser? Do the thing. Butt hold.
On this!
You won't do it again.
Nice killing, VH. Pretty sure that dumbass dump
I'll
truck
take
was
it.
sitting on a loose stash. See if you can find it.
Oh, new shield. Cool. Take that.
boys.
That's the easiest legendary drop
You're
ever.
find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good though, so you'll have to really search them out. But it's worth it. Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing. Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck in the old dairy.
Oh, I really don't want. I really don't want the butt plug. Probably gonna end up selling it or something. I really just wanted the... Oh, these guys are healthy. Oh, fuck. Out of ammo. Oh, I didn't get any drops from these guys either. Damn, it's fine. We'll get a Skaxel. Not particularly coming back. Farm a Nighthawkin. I have the skill point, that's right. Finish off Leave No Trace. Game really likes to lag a lot.
Ugh, I hate the Calypso twins so much. They con the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Gullible idiots. Now, I've never seen the Calypsos myself, but they must be the most terrifying, bloodthirsty psychopaths Pandora's ever seen. I mean, look, my clan only accepted me as a leader after I killed a guy with just my abs, so imagine what it takes to unite.
Don't want to imagine. Just want to get through. Just want to do... Just want to do the do. Wait, no, that's the wrong phrase. Just want to do... farming and shit, and the Borderlands 3, and the yeah. Our goal is to basically beat Promethea tonight. Like, I want to get to Eden 6 by the end of stream. Which I feel like is totally possible. Grab this really quick. We do also really need to level up. I'm gonna sell that. I don't really care. This. Yeah.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it? I used to have one just like that.
Alright. Ignore the fact that we already have a legendary. Let's go farm.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me.
You're a
You see,
little
the
healthy.
Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will
Holy
pay
shit.
you top dollar for their trophies. That airborne abomination is
Yeah, we
known
definitely
as
need
a
to level up.
scrack.
We're behind a
Correct
little bit.
nature's mistake and kill it for me.
Excuse me, Scrack. Can you come back?
Good show. The only place for the scrack in
Hit the
all of
wrong
information is on my wall of monstrosities.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I just want to be like one-shotting everything in this area. Ow. TK's way of not really cutting it that much. Take that, I guess. That's not even a good shield. All right. It's save quit time. We farm. Grab that.
Kick the tires and kick some ass.
Kick the tires. Why do I want to kick the tires? What did the tires do? Deserve that. Yeah, Scrack being level 9 is a little bit problematic. Come on. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Level up. New shield. Yep, that's basically it. I want some reload speed. Alright, we're gonna go to level 9-ish until, Scrack is, like, you know, basically an easier kill, or until we... Well, no, I don't want to say it, or until we get a Skexel. We need to be able to use the Skexel. And then just kind of mop the floor with everything in this area. Oh, I'm in the gunner seat. What is it? Forgot what it was to switch. Get shit. Oh, go. And for once we're not getting Skexels. It's kind of embarrassing. Ooh, Atlas. Take some Atlas, I guess. Actually be pretty good. What the fuck is going on over here? Broski. Ow. That shit hurt. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to level 9. Whatever level our Skexel is going to be. It's not like we're not getting a Skexel. My game crashed. Dude, I hate the fact that Borderlands 3 is fucking how many years old now? Like, it's almost like it's like 7 years old, and they still have not fixed the issue where you can potentially run into a run up to a vendor. You don't even click on the vendor. You run up to it, and the game crashes. It's just stupid-ass game sometimes. Here I am about to, like, pre-order Borderlands 4 because I'm making content for it. I really wish I could just, like, not buy Borderlands 4. Because I think there's definitely games I can get that are much more worth it. Like, I think Date Everything is going to be a good game for me. I mean, it's going to be like a regular-ass dating sim, so there's that. We have Peak to go through some more. There's definitely some more content with Repo. Apparently, Lethal Company got an update. Like, so many other games out there that are more worth it than Borderlands right now. Also, speaking of other games, did y'all see the fucking Marvel Rivals, like, Season 3 trailer? Or, like, the sneak peek that they put in? That shit's kinda wild. Like, it's absolutely fan service, but, bro, they need to stop cooking. Like, for once, I'm actually buying a battle pass for Rivals. Like, willingly. So to be fair, I did buy the last battle pass. I probably shouldn't have, because I thought I was gonna be able to convert all my, like, purple tokens to blue tokens at the end. But what I didn't read is that you have to spend, or you have to buy everything in the battle pass in order to do that, which I did not end up. Well, I did end up do. Well, I think I'm like 1 away from completing the full battle pass, but that got rid of all my purple coins, so now I can't convert anything into blue coins. So I probably should have did it sooner. But I kind of like bought that pass out of. Dude, my game is fucking chugging right now. I kind of did it out of like reluctance, because I wanted to try and, like, get the most out of my purple coins. But I think this time around, this pass is actually going to be, like, worth buying for me, personally. I'm very excited for it. Like, other than it being, like, complete fan service, I just think the skins, like, look really good. Like, I'm a huge fan of, like, the Venom designs. The Phoenix ones are also really cool. Like, they're actually, like, skins I would use on characters that I would actually play. Even though I have not been playing a lot of Emma Frost yet. Followed you, like, forever ago, but haven't been, since the first stream. But how's the run going? The run is going pretty well. We just finished up the Fight for Sanctuary DLC today. Which was our last kind of DLC for... or before Borderlands 3, and now we are on Borderlands 3. What? Can I like, get up here? Yeah, so we just started Borderlands 3 today. This is going to be our longest leg of, like, Borderlands content. Like, or specifically of one game. And honestly, the fact that we're on day 9 is pretty impressive. Because, like, in Borderlands-athon past, like, when we get to Borderlands 3, it's usually, like, day 7. So, the fact that we're only, like, 2 days behind that schedule is nice. Because we've been doing DLC along with this. But, Boris, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Hope your night is going well. And again, welcome to Borderlands-athon 3.0. We are on day 9. We are on Borderlands 3 finally. And we're just kind of, we're doing a little bit of casual farming, so we can just level up a lot, grab a Skexel, and mop the floor with everyone. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember which stream you might have followed on, because you did say forever ago, so that could have been like anything. My guess is maybe it was like one of the earlier Borderlands-athons. I could also just like check your follow age or whatever. Come on, Scrack, I need you to stand still. Stand still. Stand still, buddy. Scrack, need you to come back. Okay, that's fine. You got the command for it? I should. Also level up. I think there's a follow age command. Damn, you've been following for 2 years. So 2 years, 3 months. I have to check Switch really quick. Since March of 23. Oh god, that was before Borderlands-athon 1.0. Oh god. You would have been like during the Doki Doki times. You're like I mean, I was gonna say like an OG, but there are other like actual OGs. No, like you guys get it. But dude, like March 2023 is a long time ago. But yeah, we did Borderlands-athon 1.0 in 2023. We did Borderlands-athon 2.0 at the end of last year. That was like November 2024, and that also went into December. And now we're doing Borderlands-athon 3.0. So if you guys haven't witnessed this before, basically we run through the entirety of the Borderlands series, like, well, the mainline games, playing through the campaigns, and just like trying to go through. But because I can do that normally, this is a punishment run. Chat can use channel points or donations to, you know, kind of mess up the run, either drop gear out of my inventory, restart games, reset the entire run. Thankfully, no one has done anything too malicious yet. Maybe that's what's holding back this series from being a 17-part series this time around. But this time, the reason why we're only at Borderlands, or we're getting to Borderlands 3 this late, is the fact that we've added DLC into the mix, along with playing the main campaigns. So in order for me to, like, you know, complete a game, I have to beat all of the DLCs associated with that specific Borderlands. So for Borderlands 2, we had to beat the main campaign, and then we had to beat the Captain Scarlet DLC, the Torg DLC, what else? Hammerlock's DLC, and the Tiny Tina's DLC. Sorry, I had to think. And we also added Fight for Sanctuary into that mix. Different kind of, you know, different kind of organization. What is in another streamer's chat, and we rated, I think the stream title was something along the lines of first playthrough. I mean, I do often have, I have first playthrough as like one of my taglines, or like my, yeah, it's one of my tags on my stream. But yeah, if it was March, it would have been DDLC, like first playthrough. I don't know. Do you remember any hot anime girls in the thing? by chance, did one of them have like a broken neck and no eyes? Or did one turn themselves into Swiss cheese? Did it happen to be a particularly traumatic experience? I mean, no, if it wasn't a traumatic experience, like, it would check out that you might not remember exactly. Does that make sense? I feel like your brain would have suppressed it if it was that bad. Or you just would have been scarred forever and you choose not to think about it. I don't know. March 2023 is about the DDLC time frame. And I blew that guy up. And there's this Gexel. Oh, I was playing Borderlands? I was gonna say... Because technically, none of my Borderlands playthroughs have been, like, first playthroughs. Like, I played 2 back in, what was that, like, 2013, 2014? I was a little bit late to the party. Played pre-sequel back then, around that time as well. Also played Borderlands 1 back then, so, like, nothing has technically been, like, a first playthrough. Except for Borderlands 1, where I, like, played through it, like, properly the first time. Not too long ago. Oh, I gotta sell some shit. But yeah, I usually have, like, first playthrough in the title. I'm like well-versed in Borderlands, to be fair. I can't think of a time where it was a first playthrough, other than, like, Borderlands 1 for Borderlands-athon, and not, like, knowing where to go. So it might have been that. I can't think of... Do you know which streamer you came from? By chance? Been farming a conference call on 2 for 3 hours. Haven't seen a unique drop other than the stupid blue relic. Who are you farming for the conference call? My guess would be maybe Warrior, but if you have the DLC, I would recommend Handsome Sorcerer for Tiny Tina's DLC. That's a good spot. Oh, Speaking Lion! Okay. I remember now. I remember. It's, like, coming back to me. I didn't think I was doing Borderlands-athon that early. Was I doing it? Because I thought Borderlands-athon we did for June. Oh, no! It might have been Jacob's Krieg. It might have been Jacob's... the pieces are all coming back together. It might have been Jacob's Krieg, then. Because, like, I think I did Doki Doki in February of that year. And then after Borderlands-athon, we did more of it. Trying to keep level low, just, oh, okay, about to start UVHM. Gotcha. Oh, man, I haven't done, like, a full playthrough of Borderlands in a while. Like, there's so much I haven't gotten to, like, in so long. Because I've been taking, like, a lot of breaks from Borderlands, because Borderlands-athon does take a lot out of me. I can definitely get rid of this, and that, and that. Like, after Jacob's Krieg, it was really hard for me to play Borderlands. But then, after Jacob's Krieg, we did Borderlands-athon. And that was rough. So, like, after 2023, took a big break from Borderlands-athon, or just Borderlands in general. Needed to play some other stuff. And we did. We definitely got a lot of other content in there. And now we have cycled back in. We've done some other Borderlands-athons. And yeah. Time has been going. But I do wish you luck on your conference call farm. Sounds like a great time. It was, like, legitimately a fun challenge. I really liked the concept of Jacob's Krieg. I remember I reached out to Jolts at one point, like, back in, like, a long time ago, asking about Jacob's Creek and like, you know, some tips, which is where I like had the idea for the run, and I ended up, you know, just streaming it. Jacob Zero, when? That's a great question. The thing with Jacobs is the fact that you don't have slag for UVHM. So like I feel like Jacob's Creek could have made it all the way through DigiPeak, all the way to OP10. It's just we technically would have to break the rules and use slag to even just like level us up properly. Or just to get a good build. Like when I hit UVHM with Jacob's Creek, it was miserable. I remember specifically trying to beat some of the witch doctors in the Hammerlock DLC during UVHM, and I just could not. And it wasn't like an I gave up thing. It was like I was not doing enough damage to them to where the health regen in UVHM would be canceled out. So like I needed slag, I needed, you know, high damage output, and consistent, and I needed like lingering effects, all of which I didn't really have. And then so many like essential pieces of gear for Jacob's Creek were just like locked behind, you know, single drop farms. So the stink pot was arguably the crutch for Jacob's Creek, you know, being a cannon weapon, so you would get the explosive side of it, and also it being I think it's the only corrosive Jacobs in the game. So yeah, the fact that it only drops once, and like I know you can do a whole bunch of like read-only farming, save editing and stuff, or you could use like community patch, but I am not savvy enough to deal with that. Like, I literally tried it last Borderlands-athon to dashboard farm for the... Or, not dashboard farm. I came from console, if you couldn't tell. I tried to read-only farm for a fibber, and it just kept reloading my save after I had picked up the fibber. Because I set my file to read-only, and it wasn't, like, read-onlying. Still stuck on console. Honestly, I feel like being stuck on console isn't that bad. Also, I had a level up. I feel like for Borderlands especially, a console experience isn't that bad. Like, yeah, I can, like, do certain maneuvers, like, you know, a lot faster on keyboard and mouse. Or mouse and keyboard. But I feel like my experience on console for Borderlands was a little bit smoother. And then sometimes the load times were a little bit better. Like, I have about... What do I... Oh, I have level 8 stuff now. I think we're good. Oh! Chubby Skag. But yeah, I think I have about, like, 1,000 hours on Borderlands 3 on, like, console specifically. And, I don't regret a single bit of it. Oh yeah, I have 2 skill points. Load times on 2 on PS5 are set, really? I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Captain Fufu has a program. It's a link in one of Joltz's videos. For like dashboard, or I keep calling it dashboard farming. It's read-only farming. I'll have to check it out. I could get some of this. But yeah, I think we're good here, chat. I think I have enough. I have my Skexels. If I lose a Skexel, it's not even that bad. You set hotkeys that puts the file in yeah. Again, my issue, like I went into the file, I made the save read only. I did like the little like, you know, toggle your badass rank to create like a save state. And then when I loaded it back up, it was after I, you know, had turned the mission in. So I had to like re-put my save file in there. It was not a great experience. Like, you Borderlands people are probably laughing at me if there's even like a highlight of it to watch. But yeah, it's pretty pitiful. I was gonna say, I think I have links on for chat if you want to drop the video link in the chat. Or if you do !point Discord, you can join the Discord and you should be able to drop it in there. And you don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want to. I don't take any offense to anyone leaving.
Hey, BH. I'm always looking for unique car parts. Bring me the sickest war machines you find out in the wild, and I'll make them available for you at the Cant ride. Whew, that's a beefy hunk of vehicle right there. Go on and grab it for me.
Oh, I almost fell off the map.
Now drive it back to the Cant ride so I can scan it.
Excuse me, old car. I need to get this car. Can I really not? The hell off my thing.
Oh, hell yeah! That's some sweet Outrunner armor you just nabbed. Give it a try next time you catch a ride.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put my armor on. Let's see. Armor. Then air to go faster. Deploy vehicle.
I got you covered at the Cant ride. You can't be free.
Be back. Take your time.
A historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared.
Great. Now I want to go farm a conference call.
I am eager to acquire any information.
I really miss like going. There's a big part of me with Borderlands that misses like farming. Like it was a pain in the ass, I'll admit. But it was like my kind of like chill out type beat. And now my quote chill out is playing Marvel Rivals. It used to be playing Overwatch, but like playing COD and everything, and just playing like the most stressful games known to man.
What up, my Bandit Orphans? God Queen Tyreen coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all
I need to get back into farming Hatterax. Hatterax is my boy. Also, we got ads starting in about 30 seconds. If you do need to hop out, take a break, now is a great time. I'm gonna need to take a break soon. What am I talking about, bro? I need to go get dinner.
But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shoutouts. Stay bloodthirsty.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's really cool. How am I running out of so much ammo, bro? Oh, I have a projected shield on. I saw that shit.
I'm feeling it.
I just don't have to crouch. No big deal. Crouchless run till we find a new shield.
Fight for the Calypsos!
Stand still so I can hit you. You think you're better than me?
Props to Pro Guzzler. You had the guts to tattoo my name. All right, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family. We'll post the vid later along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Time. The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot where you buy like ammo upgrades in this game, because you don't get them from Earl. You get them from Marcus this time around, and you pay like dollars instead of Iridium. Because Earl just gives you cosmetics. I was gonna say, we're running out of a lot of ammo here. I feel like maybe we need to farm just a little bit more. Oh, that guy's dead.
At least I'm not alone.
Kneel and accept God's judgment.
Remember me, like the foot. Coming! I'll show you the power of the twin gods! Coming at you, Vault Thief! The vaults are ours!
I'm starting to go into like non-verbal mode. I'm just like zoning out. I'm playing Borderlands. Life is good again. Okay, I'm down. Life is not good again. Krieg playthrough. Talks through the run properly. I think he took it down. Ah. Damn. Oh well.
That's my favorite sound!
Someone in the Borderlands community has to have it on like Reddit or something. It's somewhere out there.
Another? I like Troy better! There! I said it!
I can't imagine it not being accessible.
Let me hang heavy on your conscience.
Don't taste me!
Alright. Please don't crash my game.
Nobody does bullets better than
Oh wow, a
Marcus
Stormfront.
munitions.
Well, I'm taking a Stormfront.
Did you want a bag for that?
I will happily take a Stormfront. We need to sell some stuff too. I feel like we're running out of space. Probably get rid of that. Probably get rid of that.
Just like that.
That. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And that. Yeah, that should be good. They good shields. No. Okay. Alright, let's go. Take this boss down. Oh yeah, I have a Stormfront, that's right. Wish I had a fire Skexel. Alright, boss down.
There you are. Perfection.
I'll take that, I guess.
Did you come all this way for that busted ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan. Oh, you missed the show? Oh, right. But you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens.
I don't know if I've ever watched this screen. There's so much of Borderlands 3 I skipped through.
So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed.
I'll try to keep that in mind, Boris. Really appreciate you passing that info off to me.
Gods don't negotiate.
Alright, can we, like, fast travel yet?
I knew you'd find the map, killer. Bring it
Yep.
back.
Wrong
Don't let it.
tab. Routes. It's the thing in Jolt's it's the thing Jolt's uses in his videos that makes it say things in text to speech. I don't particularly remember that. It's been a minute since I've watched a Jolt's video. I gotta like catch back up on some content. Like I think there's a couple of like playthroughs I wanted to watch from him, and I just haven't like sat down to really like watch anything all the way through. Hello.
Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
Yes.
Yes, Firehawk. A successful hunt.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my Sun Smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Your clan is
wow,
dead.
it's like really low level
Tyreen
here.
Calypso slaughtered them. It was unnatural.
Also, chat, who is excited for Borderlands 4? And why should I be more excited? Because I'm honestly feeling kind of neutral about it.
Sun Smashers never cry.
Like, I think it's going to be a cool game. I'm not excited about buying it. I'm not excited about learning everything either.
I knew the COV was dangerous, but it's even worse than I thought.
Level up.
At least you got the map.
Yes, I got the
I
map.
didn't think I'd ever see this thing again.
Well,
It's not just a map, though. We used this to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, let's
boss
take a
design
look.
is sick in
Been a long
4.
time.
I haven't like really like been watching any
not
like
charged.
the
Let me take care of
Borderlands
that.
4 stuff. Like I've seen like bits and pieces of it, like from the
Damn,
trailers and
it's
all.
not working.
But I've been like kind of
wrong.
abstaining from
I should
watching
be able to
anything
charge it.
for like spoilers
I need
and all.
help. There's only one person
Not
on
that I
this
feel like
planet
there's
who
any.
knows how this Iridian
There-
tech
there's a
works.
few spoilers here and
Trisha
there,
Tanis.
but I kind of want to go
Got
in
a
like
dig site
super
on the other
blind,
side of the valley. Take the map
like
to
really
her.
organically.
I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship.
I'm kind of hoping that the bosses are actually like challenging to a degree. Like I don't want them to be like so hard that I'm like, you know, crying myself to sleep at night because of it. But I also don't want them to be so easy that I, you know, just like kind of blow through them. Like I don't need like another Grave Ward situation. And I'm hoping we get some like good like gear diversification, so we don't just like rely on like the meta
We all
stuff.
grew up wanting to be vault hunters, but I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god, and my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
For Tyreen!
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 second.
Cut off your favorite leg. I would, in fact, cut off both because both of them are my favorite.
Tastes better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along,
Hi,
Superfan.
Tannis.
Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine. I am.
Hope it's
You
like
must
2's
be Lilith's
difficulty.
new
I think
vault
2 had
hunter.
definitely a
Found the map.
good mix of like, you
suppose
know,
congratulations are
bosses
in
you
order.
could eventually like,
That
you
was
know,
it. Well, let me
smash
take a look.
easy, and then, you know, some really
While
challenging
I examine
ones.
this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
I will say, because for this Borderlands-athon, I actually ended up playing the Claptastic Voyage DLC for the first time in pre-sequel. Fucking Shadow Trap is like a crazy ass boss. Like I was not ready for how difficult that fight was going to be. I think I was 2 levels under, but it's also just like needlessly like, you know, difficult. That DLC's so I was really impressed with it. And then Shadow Trap kicked my ass. Like I was just not having a good time at that.
Screaming or
I was gonna say, it's in I think it was the last stream, so the VoD's still up here on Twitch, but you can also go check that out on the YouTube channel.
Superfan, you fix the map yet?
It's an experience and a half.
But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, gave you a chance. Real bummer.
If you guys don't like seeing people suffer, then it's probably not a good watch for you. But if that's, you know, the kind of content you look for on the internet, it's a worthy watch. I was pissed. I was upset. Who'd you play? I played Jack. By the way, that was the first time I played the Claptastic Voyage DLC, and it's the first time I've played Jack. I do not have a lot of experience in pre-sequel.
Near Tannis or that map.
But you know, I guess says enough. Like, Jack was a fun character other than the fact that his clones kept saying the same thing every, like, 2 seconds. Like, that was, you know, it was a good build, even if I wasn't, like, using, like, a properly made build, I guess. But it was definitely an experience.
Arise, my soul!
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter!
Like Zane, but more insane. There was definitely a lot of, like, bro, there were times I honestly didn't know how I was getting kills with Jack. Cause like his skills, I forgot how exactly they work, but basically you do damage and you get kills and you do more damage on top of that.
Alright, killer.
So like I didn't even need to be like on level. I just needed to like have enough stacks of whatever. And like I didn't even need that many stacks. And keep in mind, we only did one playthrough of pre-sequel, so like we just did normal mode. We didn't go into true Vault Hunter mode at all. Because our goal for Borderlands-athon is just, you know, beating the campaign, so we don't have to do anything beyond that. So we didn't really have a lot of skill points for like a bigger, better build. We didn't have the best gear.
I probably had that coming.
Tannis, are you okay?
Instead of getting killed, or kill skills from shooting, you get them from, yeah, you do get them from walking around. Because the jacks just like die instantly as you walk around.
Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could, Lily,
Oh, I
given
forgot
my
I can
vast
just like
intellect, but
walk
limited
away.
resources.
This.
We give it a go?
I need to grab some ammo.
And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis:
I think I do. I was saying it during Borderlands-athon, or we're in Borderlands-athon. I was saying it during pre-sequel. I feel like we should probably at some point do like just a you know, a genuine like pre-sequel playthrough, like all the way through, leveling up, getting a build going.
Our destination is Promethea, then?
Some of the glitch rarity Jacob's shotguns are nuts. I actually didn't really use any of the glitch rarity stuff in the Claptastic Voyage DLC. Again, it was the goal was in and out of that DLC because I did not want any more of Claptrap.
Just trying to keep my Iridian expert safe.
But it was definitely quite the experience, just like the DLC itself. And there are more fireworks going off outside. At least I hope those are fireworks.
Whew! Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally happening, ain't it?
Wait, I can fast travel. I forgot.
After all these...
As long as I leave my car there, I can fast travel.
Oh yeah.
Grab ammo.
How's the ship looking?
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
The start of my Claptrap playthrough, dude.
I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on.
I remember I was struggling a little bit to like actually like get to the Claptrap DLC after finishing the campaign because I could not read the words deck 13 and a half. I like legitimately could not see it when I was on the fast travel thing. So I ended up Googling like how to get to it. And it said in like the AI overview, not that I really trust it, but it said that it's recommended for like levels 30 plus, and I was like, I am not 30 plus. I'm like level 26, and that was not an enjoyable experience. Like I said, it was definitely difficult.
But the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
I think I just screwed myself here.
Halfway there, Ball Hunter.
Around 26, 27 in a normal playthrough. Yeah. Okay, where are the skags? Thank you. I just want to run some things over real quick.
Let's top her off. Just a little
I do
more
not
about
want to be
you.
stuck on Pandora anymore.
I've almost got the whole crew
I have
on
to get
board.
that
As soon as
astronav
you get
chip.
that astronav chip, we're taking off.
Yeah, I definitely understand it being the least played game in the series for most people. Although I will say, I think the movements... Like, I like Borderlands 3's movement system the best, but also pre-sequels is up there. I like being able to fly around and float and butt slam. That was just genuinely enjoyable.
I'm getting this vibe that you don't really get what we're doing here. Let me learn you real quick. See, my brother and I were born into a cage. Dad told
Oh
us
yeah,
it was
I
normal,
also
that the
agree
rest
with
of the
that.
universe is full of bandits that would
I just
pass
genuinely... Borderlands 1 is a hard playthrough.
Turned out he was right.
Like, it's not
Bandits as far as the eye
bad,
Bandits were the biggest
but like
untapped
when
resource
I only play
Billions of
pre-sequel
them
in
across the
Borderlands 1 for Borderlands-athon really.
broken, but
shotgun.
we make them feel special, so
I'll
they
take
fight
that.
for us and die for
It's
us.
an 8 mag though.
Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My
But yeah, Borderlands 1 is
universe is theirs,
not my favorite.
as long as they obey.
Ellie, I have acquired the astronav chip.
I also don't like the fact that I can't play the enhanced version without my game periodically, like, not crashing, but like shitting itself every so often because of the memory leak error. And then I don't like the fact that I can't, like, adjust my FOV slider on the normal Game of the Year edition. Been liking Wonderlands more recently. That we just recently played for the first time. We played it at the end of Borderlands-athon 2.0, so in December. And that's alright. There's a reason we're not playing it for Borderlands-athon 3.0. Mainly because it doesn't really fit in with the story of it. I do also think I need a more genuine playthrough of that. Like without like a challenge or anything.
Just park the rig right there, VH. One sec.
Although I will say, I think Borderlands-athon 3.0 is kind of, you know, on the easier side. If you guys want to check out the information for Borderlands-athon, the link is there in the chat. It's also pinned at the top. I list out pretty much all the details in terms of redeems and like the roadmap. But yeah, for Borderlands-athon 2.0, first time we played Wonderlands, that was kind of the goal of the 2.0 stream-a-thon. Wanted to basically get enough money to, you know, play Wonderlands. And we added it in as part of the, you know, Borderlands-athon challenge. Which was arguably a mistake. I don't know. Some people say it's not really worth part of, like, mainline games. Others, you know, could argue otherwise. Not a bad game. Not really what I was looking for. Also, it didn't feel like I could farm any bosses in Wonderlands. Like, I went to farm one boss to see if I could get some better gear, and that was not happening. Like, bro was not respawning. I, like, did a save quit and everything, and yeah. And the game is just sad in Wonderlands. Isn't it just the Chaos Chamber? And you have to do that till Chaos 99 or however. I don't know. I didn't really, I tried a little bit of endgame. It was whatever. Again, we weren't really focused on endgame for Wonderlands. We basically just did the campaign and ended Borderlands-athon. Oh yeah, I don't have to... I can just like jump down.
Get down there, VH! They'll need us!
This Chaos Chamber goes to 100, 35 was peak.
Did to Lil! Kill him, VH!
Time we had some action!
Oh, Chaos 35 was peak. Yeah.
Leave me with my
Again, there's a reason, like, my first playthrough of Wonderlands was just recently. I was putting off buying the game for so long, mainly because I'm not, like, the biggest of a, like, the D&D fan. Like, it's a cool, like, concept and everything. And, like, Wonderlands, like, just kind of with the theming is really cool. And I hope D&D fans are, like, you know, happy with it, but, you know, didn't really feel the need to actually buy it. 20 at launch got updated to 35, went to 50, then 100. Gotcha. And that's a Chaos Chamber, for those that aren't looking at chat.
This ain't good! What'd they do to her?
Commander, we should go.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I'll be all right.
Oh my god, those racks actually hit.
Vault Hunter, over here!
Oh, I have like
You
no
hold
ammo.
on to that astronaut chip for now, hun.
Game feels good, skills are really cool, map design is the best in the series, endgame farming set, yeah.
Here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COB some bitches attack.
I feel like that's kind of the same with, well, no. Because Borderlands 3 has its problems too. And Wonderlands is like a lot like Borderlands 3. Like, I don't think... I gotta stop talking. I gotta put my thoughts together. I think it's better than 3, but I've heard people say it's really predictable and boring. I didn't think it was necessarily predictable. I'm gonna end my sentence there. Is the pre-sequel of 3. Yeah.
Lil, what the hell happened to you?
Vault Hunter, over here.
Nothing happened to Lilith. It's not like she doesn't have tattoos anymore.
Irene is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation.
Yeah, I'm hoping Borderlands 4 like brings a good amount of excitement back into the franchise. And also like balances out some of the issues with like how the story's written, how the gameplay is, because like we obviously want like, you know, good gameplay and like movement systems, loot, you know, builds and everything, but we also want like, you know, good story writing to make it like actually worth playing, good end game stuff. There's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of like super big shoes to fill
Claptrap, wait!
with Borderlands 4, and
What did you do?
So I'm
it's
now.
hard for them to fill those shoes, especially when we want so much. So
Pressure's falling.
very excited, also very weary of Borderlands 4.
That's weird. I'm not showing that whole breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing
Unfortunately,
between this ship
pre-sequel
and
is missing a
space
publisher.
my
Yeah.
ass. My ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it! The
No
drive's
matter
busted.
what,
Nav and propulsion too.
Yeah.
Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on,
I
Lil.
do think there is a way to
I'm
kind of balance out
Do what you
everyone's,
can.
you know,
Fast.
negative
Vault
thoughts,
Hunter,
I
go check on
guess.
the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help.
Because, like, yeah,
Claptrap,
there's no one's
your
gonna be
ass in that hole.
satisfied through and through. Like, there's always gonna be someone upset, and for like no good reason either.
Anyone there? Hello?
But there's definitely a way I feel like they can like hit all the bases.
Tannis, where are you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it.
Oh,
Just a moment.
everything.
My wares! My beautiful implements of destruction! Vault Hunter, quick do something!
Thanks, but my firing range is still on fire. I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter.
But don't expect a fire sale.
The only thing I am expecting is buying a ton of this stuff.
You can always buy something else. Now that you can carry more,
I
you
don't have
can
enough
buy
money.
more to carry. Funny how that works, huh?
3 is too easy, but that's a me thing. I like it a bit, or like a bit of a challenge.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an
open switch.
opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss
Not like so hard, or not like so hard. Yeah.
That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you
Who
imprison
at level
our
80 is
crew?
near perfect.
You mean the intergalactic
Yeah.
intern/slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to
Feels like
ensure
walk
their
a
unwavering
walking
loyalty.
sim.
Management
Yeah.
101.
I'm gonna say this.
I remember when I first played Borderlands 3, I really enjoyed what's the
I can't use my prison
I
cells
forgot
anymore.
what it was
I
called.
guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, recruit. Maybe I'll come by
the
and
Penn and
buy
Teller
a slash
boss,
your room later.
Agonizer 9000. I really liked Agonizer 9000 because it like made you like think about like where you need to stand while you're attacking it, and then I did so much damage that I didn't need to worry about where I was standing. It was gonna be, it was just like, you know, he died so fast.
Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the
And then like the more challenging bosses, I just felt like they ended up being shoot them enough times and then they die, and that's not really like there's no like strategy to it.
What you want?
Which is
An
why I
entropy
enjoyed
accelerator.
playing Remnant 2 when I got to it, instead of Borderlands, because it was, you know, I actually had to think about how I did the bosses instead of, you know, shooting them like multiple
Hand
times.
over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my
Remnant 2.
while.
I would love to get back to Remnant 2, but I think I might have done everything.
It's been a day,
There's like
amigo.
certain things I definitely like need to still do, such as like the higher difficulties, and like hardcore characters, but I feel like for Remnant 2, I think I might have done like all the content I really need to do to feel satisfied. Wotan is the only thing in that game that feels like a fair I do agree. Wotan is quite the boss. I would also kind of argue what's his name from the Guardian takedown. I feel like
The name's
they're
Maxine. What's yours, sugar?
they're
I
a
am
pretty decent
Flack,
challenge too.
and your
But like no
pheromones
one really
are
wants to go through Guardian takedown.
overwhelming.
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Scourge, yeah.
Roasted over a barrel fire sounds
Or
pretty
Anathema.
good right about now.
And come on, Wreck Pit!
Yeah, Anathema was the middle boss where you had to like jump from platform to platform. That was
Well, would you look at that?
that felt,
You've
you
got
know,
the
that was a
magic touch.
challenge. Just like tracking where you were. That's how I would want my bosses to be. Like Anathema level. And then Scourge, if I remember correctly.
I was expecting you.
Scourge
to get
wasn't
lost.
as difficult. Do I even have enough money for like anything good here? Should grab some more iridium. You know, I'm just gonna.
What? Nothing strike your fancy? Well, I'm tired of looking at you. Scram! You can have the damn who's what's it.
Thanks, man.
Come back, never.
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
By the way, chat, we are not doing any of the takedowns for Borderlands-athon 3.0. Again, the goal is campaign and campaign only. And then the DLC campaigns. Like, we don't have to do side missions. We don't have to do any of the end game stuff. We just have to get through everything. Somebody's blasting Sweet Child of Mine so loud I can hear it in my house in the kind of rural area. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but someone's setting off fireworks in my backyard. Well, it's not my backyard per se, but someone's like outside, like setting off fireworks. Nearest house is like 100 meters. Damn. Sound do be traveling. Do I have to be watching this? I'm probably gonna have to talk to Lilith before I do anything. And then I have to talk to Ellie, and then drop down.
Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later. Have a good war.
Say what you will about those guys, but their production value is...
Dude, it's a fucking super stratifier!
Ignore them. We've
got
work to do.
man!
Hunter, let's get out of here.
I don't even need this!
Take us to Promethea.
Oh, dude. If I could like put that on my Zane with the right anoint, I think that would be a fun time. Although I feel like Super Stratifier Zane wasn't that practical.
Here we go.
Joey in the Cartels is also really good. I think Joey is like, you know, more the, yeah. I do prefer Anathema, where you have to like jump around platform-wise. And Joey definitely put up a good fight, but I feel like I kind of wanted just a little more out of Joey.
What the hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
Well, that's just me. There's definitely a few times I fought Joey where I'm like, damn, this dude's fucking hard as
We aren't
shit.
the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here.
Oh, I knew I had to talk to Lilith. Why did I go downstairs? Dude, I really wanted more out of Cartels. Like, more, like, locations and stuff. But I'm also very satisfied with what we got with Cartels. I love the vibes. I love the gear. I like the fact that you can get it at whatever level you want because it scales. And you can get it whenever. Like, I could be getting Cartel stuff now. For Borderlands-athon, but I turned it off because it's basically cheating. Like, we don't need like Cartel gear for this Borderlands run.
Malawan must be jamming their comms.
And if we had it, we would basically be like, you know,
Wait, here's something.
kind of like cheating the system. Like, you guys would have to like drop like the no pew pew out of my inventory, so I basically have no reason to return to Cartels. OPQ at level 12 is something, yeah. All of that gear at level 12 is something else.
Was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface.
I think so much of the gear in that like DLC is just broken.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat. Right, so I rigged up our...
I think they could have made Cartels a whole DLC if they really wanted to. Like, put like a whole story behind it. Think like Bounty of Blood, but synthwave Cartel type beat. I think that would have sold well. Do I want to do a Mormon Bates farm? Mormon Nates? Whatever his name is. I thought I need
Looked like
any
a
of his
rough ride.
gear.
You still with us, killer?
I have no mouth and
It's
I
almost like
must
we need
vomit.
Mayhem 20 to make this game feel like my crazy build is worth it.
Go find whoever made that distress call.
I somewhat agree with that. To a degree, like we would definitely need, like, you know, higher scaled enemies for certain things. But I also feel like sometimes the M11 bosses are fine. Like when I go farming for what's the gun? When I go farming for monarchs, I do the true trial, and that guy takes me forever. Maybe I just don't have like the proper build for it, but I feel like I spend too much time shooting the one guy at like a raid boss level difficulty.
Hey, superfan! You finally made it! We've been here for
And then also, like, if we talk about like M10 and like the modifiers, I feel like just different modifiers are not really that great.
Kill my kids! They were born!
Like, there are some modifiers that were, like, you know, pretty well done. But then there are other modifiers that were just more annoying. What's up, Chris? Welcome on in. Welcome to Borderlands-athon Day 9. We're on Borderlands 3. We're pushing through. I'm trying to make it as far through Promethea as possible. And then we're gonna try and make it through, what's it called? We're gonna try and make it through as much of Eden 6 as we can. You're already at Promethea? Yeah, the Pandora section at the beginning of Borderlands 3 isn't really that long.
Get to cover! I'll hold them off!
I had a buddy on screen share to show him that Amara is worth using and accidentally one-shot Hag with phase flare and aura around it. One-shot the second, yeah.
Slag me!
Dude, I still remember when Hag of Fervor, like when we had like raid Hag of Fervor, when that raid boss was first out. Keep in mind, I was on console using like Jolt's turret flak build basically. It took me like 20 minutes to kill that boss. Like 20 or 30 minutes, maybe an hour, because I kept running out of ammo and then fast traveling back to the start of the trial, grabbing ammo and running back to go shoot that. And I didn't realize that it was fucking 1.4 trillion health. And then people were still like one-shotting the boss. Kind of insane.
To go here. Place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Modifiers are bad as a general statement. Yeah, they can be good, absolutely, like Division 2. They're really well, but still don't play with. Or
grab some wheels.
Still play
without.
without.
We need to drive
yeah.
through the spillways, and there's always trouble.
Had to check if it was true trial. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of moments in Borderlands where it's like, yeah, I can't believe we just one-shot the boss.
HQ, but I've got a small team working behind enemy lines. I have to make sure they haven't been overrun with all these bandits running around. I'll be honest,
that's how it kind of felt doing, what's it called? Fight for Sanctuary with Gage at 350 Anarchy stacks in normal mode. Like, I get it's normal mode and the bosses aren't really hard, but there was, like, some, like, normal enemies where, like, I would get, like, one shot instantly, and then I go to a boss and then just, like, wipe them out.
Okay, one more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly.
It's like, am I really playing, like, the hardest, you know, DLC in the game? It's a really, it's kind of weird for Borderlands. Like, I feel like there's a tough balancing act.
And now we're not going to kill them.
Because, like, you have to make sure it's not too hard for people to not feel frustrated, but it's also not too easy to where people feel dissatisfied with it.
Yeah, okay, gotta start this one over.
Dalmos and killed Psycho Reaver and 1 mag of Chaosin.
Slag me! The bandits are working with Malawan!
Like this was yeah.
Fantastic.
Dude, I haven't heard Chaos in
Oi, Skyman!
forever.
Open up!
Password?
Passwords, open
Oh my God,
the
which one
bloody
was the
door
Chaos
before I
in?
shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
It's definitely her, guys. Welcome back, sir.
Report. How's it looking?
Lots of movement. Bandits and Malawan patrols working together.
You guys can tell I've been out of Borderlands content for a while.
We've tried contacting Reese, but
I haven't like, you know, done like a full playthrough of Borderlands 3, building like, you know, a specific build. You know, farming for gear. I haven't done some of the DLCs in forever.
I haven't had the manpower to take it back, but
Haven't done anything in Borderlands 2 in a while either. Like, Jacob's Creek killed me. Like, morale-wise. I love Jacob's Creek, but that just burned me out. And then I did Borderlands-athon, and that was a little much.
Let me know when you're ready to take back that Atlas base.
Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now.
Also need to deal with hardcore fans and casual players.
Who are
I do think that's kind of where Borderlands 3 succeeds. Like, you can...
One of them
For Borderlands 3, I feel like for casual players, it's really good. Because, like, you get that balance, and then it has the endgame stuff, that, like, all the hardcore fans would want. But then it's like, how do you make it harder for the hardcore fans when they eventually, you know, kind of screw everything over, kill everything in one shot?
These guys both suck ass, which means we can't trust either of them. You gotta figure out who killed who if I'm gonna get my revenge.
They just say it's good content, and it's yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? While I just continue to fire frantically. Oh, I didn't even spawn one. There he is. Okay, can you get like away from me, enemies? I have a secret enemy to kill. Rare spawn. A dude that is a reference, an Easter egg. I have a this man to kill. He didn't drop me anything. Still gonna be our farm. Okay, who wants to die? Before I die. Cool.
Yeah, it was that guy. Screw him. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
You're welcome.
I can finally rest knowing my family's been avenged. Probably. Come back and get your reward.
Oh, wait, oh no. Cheese, what's your favorite ice cream?
Now I'm second.
Kind of depends.
That other guy seemed
Like, I can't go wrong with like a classic vanilla.
Maybe you could go kill
But I also like a good chocolate. I like cookies and cream as well. Or no, I take that back. Cookie dough. Big difference between cookie dough and cookies and cream. I don't know, I'm not often grabbing ice cream, sadly. Ow. I'm like real sloppy right now.
Okay, all bases covered. You definitely avenged my family somewhere and all that. Come back and get your reward, Vault Hunter.
Saw a tweet earlier talking about the Easter egg in the games. Which one? Like several Easter eggs. Oh, saying that doesn't have the iconic Easter egg of Oh, you mean like the... Is it the one where you like run around a specific map and then there's something that like pops out of like you have to hit certain things at certain times, and I don't have space for that. Something like that. I don't know. There's things I know and things I don't. Oh, the Minecraft one pre-sequel had I haven't done the Mario one forever. Borderlands 3 has nothing like it. I'm trying to think. Because it would basically be like a retro video game reference. Or not a retro. It's like basically where you're in another like game universe.
What's happening?
Yeah, I don't think is there. Changes the look of any. Yeah. Know what you mean.
Hey there! You're a killing machine, Vault Hunter. Thanks for taking the endless cycle of bloodshed onto your shoulders.
Bro, I remember first finding that Minecraft Easter egg. It was so cool. I remember getting the longbow sniper. It was not worth it as like a practical weapon, but it was definitely a gun that I wanted.
Targets now that they've got Bandit back up. Oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on.
Is that Bren? Bren? No. Oh, it's definitely Bren.
Customers always
02?
right, bitch.
Regardless of me absolutely butchering your name, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Flamingo Flock. Hope you enjoy your stay, and hope you enjoy Borderlands-athon 3.0. We are currently in the middle. Can I even say middle? Brendo. I was thinking like it's got to be at least Bren. I don't know if that's an O or a 0 because I'm a Twitch streamer and I'm illiterate to a degree. Like you literally sit me down for Doki Doki Literature Club, I'm not gonna be able to read a single word in that game. The TDU or shotgun, the blockhead. I remember grabbing a few blockheads from the Minecraft Easter egg. They were pretty good. But I feel like there's other gear that's better. But yeah, Breno, welcome on in. Sorry for butchering your name, and hope you enjoy the Borderlands content. We are currently doing a Borderlands-athon stream. I almost called it an anniversary. A stream marathon. We're playing through all of the mainline Borderlands games, along with their DLCs. And because that's just a normal Tuesday night for me, I know it's Saturday, but bear with me. Because that's just a normal stream, we are mixing it up by making it a punishment run. So, if you guys have some extra channel points, or if you've built up channel points, I should be saying, there's a few different fun redeems there for you guys. Oh, guys, he was right there. Geez, say stop. Does me quoting you on that work? What am I stopping? I don't need to stop anything unless it's illegal activities, such as pirating music or robbing a bank.
Here comes the frag.
Chris, what are you up to? Blockhead goes hard on Axton, bro. I need to play more Axton, honestly. I want to get some Metal Storm going. Mobile game gambling. Oh my god. It could be worse, chat. He could be playing Balatro. That's who I'm playing right now? I got you. forget the last time we played Axton in Borderlands 2. Still haven't gotten a conference call. I'm so sorry for you.
Pyrotex! Look out!
Yeah, usually when I farm for conference calls, I don't go to Warrior because it does take a little bit of time.
Won't be a moment.
And like they can speed kill Warrior, but I feel like it's a lot easier to do Handsome Sorcerer or just farm a whole fuck ton of world drops off of Uranus.
You wankers. That was
Actually run 560. I am impressed that you counted all of those.
Get that channel open to Atlas HQ.
By like run number 2, I would have been like out of the window.
All right.
Out the window. What
Connection
the fuck
to
am I
Atlas
talking about?
headquarters is still intact.
I would have been you know, lost track. Like I'll sometimes do the farm the chest before Warrior 100 times. I'll sometimes do that and I lose count by 5. I'm so bad at counting. Only played Borderlands 3. I feel like
relax, it's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed.
I want to
Base with a
say
little
you're not
help.
missing out on much, at
Hang
least like
about.
story-wise.
What is that thing on your face?
But there's a lot within Borderlands 2 that you could potentially skip out on.
The troops love it.
I will say Borderlands 3 is a good game.
I am a Vault Hunter and the Crimson
But
Raider.
if you did want to get Borderlands 2 and maybe the pre-sequel, the Handsome Collection, highly recommend it. It's usually pretty cheap on sale.
My pack may be
and
small,
is usually
but our body
a
count is
very
high.
worthwhile purchase. A lot of good content there.
Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single digit
Only thing I knew
army.
about Borderlands before was
They're
a
good, Reese.
Borderlands 2
Really good.
montage
And we
with
need all the help
music
we
in
can
a
get.
TV show.
Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
I don't think I know what you're
Everybody's
referencing.
just piling
I mean,
on.
I can kind of
Well,
see it in
new
my
friend,
head,
you showed up
but
at the right time.
interesting.
My top agent is gearing up to strike at Malawan's strategic
I mean, to be fair,
intel.
Borderlands 2
All right,
is like
good
a
boss.
over 10
That's
years
where
old
the intel will be.
at this
Go meet
point,
up with my
so
agent. Reese, out.
it's been around for some time.
Right. While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm gonna get this base back online and start securing
Did
more of the
260
city.
for
But before you
a
head
sighted
off, I've got
fire
something
lady
for you.
fist got Jacob's sight and just gave up. Oh man. Chat, I haven't done a farm like that in forever. Like even for like Borderlands-athon, like I would love to do like
Since
a
you're heading
read-only
downtown,
farm,
I'm
but
hooking you up with a
I
cell
suck
phone.
at read-only
It's
farming.
fast and
I've
light,
gone over this
perfect for
already.
getting about the
Even
city
when I did
streets.
dashboard
Take it for a
farming
spin.
on Xbox, it was it just took forever, especially with like the blue rarity stuff, because there's so many parts like when you're trying to like farm for gear. There's too many parts to try and go through, and it's not often that you get the right parts. Or if you're like talking about say like the lady fist, sometimes it doesn't even spawn with an element. Like you have to farm, like ideally you want to get like a matching grip or something, and then you want to go wait, let me grab the one upgrade. So you want to get a matching grip.
I'm sure you two will hit it off just grand.
But you also probably want to get an element for it, arguably. Farming that element itself, I did not want to go this side, yet. Farming the element is difficult in itself. And then farming the matching grip on top of that sucks. And then if you want to farm prefixes, like if you want like a double or like a fire ray prefix, it's so bad. Farming sucks, chat. Don't do it. If you're just a casual Borderlands player, you do not need to farm.
Malawan an unlimited supply of screaming war meat, aka our
Like, bro, there are literally so many parts and pieces to this. It's just get one legendary drop and you should be good. Like, I guarantee you, if you have a legendary, you'll be fine.
Never seen a faster ride in all my days. This'll get you speeding along like you wouldn't believe. Pick one up and keep hitting that
Grab some of this, I guess. Happy about this Vladoff grip, so I'm not mad about my one. Yeah. Pushing 13 years. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is like old. I do not recommend nearly 600 runs on Warrior. I feel like Warrior is like one of the better, like, you know, one of the better ones to do like that many runs on. Because like you spawn in, you'll run down, and the arena's right there. There are other bosses you have to run a long ass way to get to. And it's not fun. This one.
Let's make some roadkill, amigo.
I will say, I am glad I understand Borderlands parts, so I know when I can just, like, stop my farm. Like, I love getting a matching grip for the reload speed and mag size. But it's just not worth it sometimes. Oh no, I'm at the right spot. Ladyfist is a bit of a run.
Mercantile Plaza.
A bit.
Malawan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
I mean, Ladyfist, you spawn at the entrance to the Badlands, pretty much, and then you run over and, you know, start it up or turn it in. What's really bad about the Ladyfist farm is the fact that, especially for like consoles, you have to like dashboard close out of it, like close out of the game before it like saves. Like that whole process is a hassle and it takes forever. Like I remember dashboard farming for things like the stink pot. That was not fun. Borderlands 4 Ultimate costs almost the same as the Pandora collection. Yep. It's a new game. It's gonna cost a pretty penny. I still haven't like pre-ordered or pre-purchased my copy of Borderlands 4 yet. I said I was gonna do that the other stream, and I still haven't. Because the thing is, chat, I'm gonna, like, as much as I say I don't really want to buy Borderlands 4, I'm gonna end up buying it. And as much as I probably don't want to give 2K and Gearbox my money, I'm probably gonna end up buying all the DLCs for it. Because, like, I'm making content off of it. It's also a game I will probably just play to the ground. Like, you know me. The total brown nose of the game. 195 Canadian. That's insane. Yeah, once you know like the different parts of the guns too, it's a blessing and a curse. Like I understand what, like, you know, makes the different stats happen, but I also like I need to get the better one. I'm about to die here. Uh-oh. Well, that's death number 1 of this character.
Respawn's too expensive? Ask about our rat incarnation package.
Oh, I'm all the... Oh, what do you mean I'm all the way back here? Oh my god, there wasn't like another save station any closer? Oh, by the way, we're going into ads in like 5 seconds, so if you're not subscribed, I greatly apologize. I hope you don't get hit with ads as long. I also hope you get like good ads if you do get them. I don't think they're doing the Fortnite pre-order bonus again. Those codes are going crazy. Yeah. Chat, I don't play Fortnite. There's not a lot of like knowledge I have to expend on this. Like, I just remember when Fortnite came out in 2018, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna play this. I hate Battle Royale game modes. I played Warzone a little bit from COD. I just did not enjoy that experience. I did play a fair bit of Apex. That wasn't... What the fuck is this guy doing up here? How do I even get up there? I played a bit of Apex. It was not at any greater. And then the ads start. But, like, don't ask me anything about Fortnite. How the fuck do I get up here? Holy shit! Okay. There's no, like... There's got to be a way, chat. There's got to be a way to get up there. No way this dude is going to be stuck up there for this entire playthrough. There's, like, can I do, like, a grenade jump or something? Can I just, like... I can hit enough shots here. Land crits. Yeah, that's what I needed. Whoever paid for it got fucked because Borderlands bundle came back. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go talk to Zero. Almost buying V-Bucks to get it just because you can't buy Claptrap Backsling separately. Chat, I'm gonna say it right now. The only way I'm playing Fortnite is if someone gifts me the Hatsune Miku Neko skin. Which isn't even possible because I don't think it's in the store, and I also don't have a Fortnite account.
Used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little...
It was not a good ad. It's like properly bad. It's not even funny, but yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry, the ads suck. I actually don't control what ads get shown. I just hope they're at least mildly entertaining. Oh, it's Amber Lamps! Get over here. Ow, I just walked through that.
Damn you, chemistry!
Damn, why is Amber Lamp so hard to kill? It's probably because I'm not level 12. I'm level 11. And I'm using a half-assed, like, flak build. Where is Amber Lamps?
Dodgy. If you're in severe pain and you know it, clap your... Oh, I'm melting. I'm in the front, brother.
Oh, look, we're back from ads, according to Twitch. Thank you, Zero, for freezing them. They'll come to the shop in a year or so. Mine is archived, though.
Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
Dude, literally all I want from Fortnite is Neko Hatsune Miku, and that's it. I would buy that skin and never play Fortnite.
Incoming dropships.
I would just like enjoy it, like having it. I saw one ad. The girl was putting the cream cheese on top of a bagel instead of cutting it in half. That's an interesting choice. Now I want a bagel, thanks! And, oh, I could go for like a good-ass bagel right now. That probably means I need to go break for dinner, if I'm being real. This motherfucker die. Ow. Oh, thank you. Ow. Okay, I might need to farm. Like, level up. I could... Oh, wait. No. No! Tenacity relic? Really? Wow, thanks, warrior. Oh, man. I could go for charging my... Charge your phones, guys! Or watch on desktop! Get a laptop or something. Also, if you guys do have to dip out of stream for any reason, whether it be to go get food, to go farm warrior, or to go charge your phone, absolutely go do that. There is no... You guys don't have to stick around the stream. I appreciate you guys doing so, but, like, go take care of yourselves. Make sure everything is fully charged. I'm just happy that you guys stopped by, whether you lurked around or chose to chat in chat. There's always other things to do in this world. Oh yeah, I forgot Zero can revive me, and Zero didn't revive me the other time. What a loser. Too busy using his boar skill on Bunker. Might honestly be better to farm loot homies in wildlife. Oh yeah, dude. Loot homies are good. By the way, I call them loot homies because I don't know if I can say the M word on Twitch. I prefer not to. I just call them loot homies, or loot tinks. I actually never call them loot tinks. What am I talking about? That's kind of why I say, like, you could farm Uranus in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, or you can farm Hatterax. I feel like I've gotten more conference calls from Uranus, specifically, than I have from, like, Warrior or Handsome Sorcerer. And then you get a whole bunch of other random shit along with it. Which is cool. You know, I'm down for that. But it's also... part of the reason you farm Warrior is because when you do get a drop, it's going to be, like, conference call or something within his loot pool. With, like, the loot homies, you're basically rolling for whatever legendary. So your loot pool's a little more crowded and you're not as guaranteed to get a conference call. It would just end up being more satisfying because you end up getting, like, other stuff along with it. Dinner time, I always come back. Okay, William Afton. But Breno, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your food. I got a break for food, too.
Monomolecular edge.
I'm really hungry, chat. This is criminal.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my
I think Jolt says it, yeah.
What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen.
Need fire, it's like brutal, it hurts my soul. Oh, dude.
I'll let my superior forces.
Not a fire one. Dude, I always hate farming elements. Hate farming elements on guns.
That guy is a douche.
Because it's, like, you never get the element you want. Ever. Like, you're looking for fire, you get, like, several non-elementals, and you get, like, a slag one. Never get fire. On the contrary, may I suggest, you know, if you have a decent conference call at, like, say, like, level 32, or whatever, like, normal mode is, take that and an on-level B shield. I remember that strat specifically from Jolts. I think it was for Gage.
But I look forward to seeing it die.
Like, you get, like a perfect, like, you know, fire conference call, and then you just get an on-level B and do that kind of damage.
Open Malawan's head and root around for secrets.
But then again, like, you know, sometimes you can't rely on the B shield. You can't, like, you can't B call it. Zero? I need to... Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Don't know TOS too well,
Gigamind is here. Expect intense resistance.
Yeah, I usually prefer with, like, the loot homies to call them loot homies. I've done it so many times with, like, Borderlands-athon that I just do it instinctually.
This fight is a test. Show your true skill in battle.
Tried it for level 50 Hatterax, did not work. Okay. Dude, I want to farm Hatterax again. I remember I used to, like, you know, wipe that guy out in 30 seconds with Salvador. Because I had 2 conference calls and a B shield.
So, not an AI. Secrets are locked in squishy brain. Hack him with your guns.
Chat, remember how Boris said before, like, people would die to Gigamind? You're about to witness that. I'm not really doing so well right now. Oh, wait, don't I have, like... Oh, hey. Zero's reviving me! Zero's reviving me! Thanks, Zero! You know what I should have? I should be using a, what is it? A Torg sticky with my flak build. Oh my god. I'm just... What am I doing with my life, chat? Zero has rezzed me twice in this fight. Maybe I don't even need like Borderlands-athon redeems for this to be a hard game. Maybe I just need to like yap more. Oh, we didn't get the... Oh, I'll take that though. I guess I'll... I can't even pick it up. What do I have in my inventory, bro?
Recently processed data and thoughts during death.
I will keep it separate from the others.
Oh, new shield.
Return to the base and send that data to Reese.
Yeah, we might need to farm. We're kind of underleveled.
Oh, and Vault Hunter, you are worthy of that name. Good hunting with you.
Actually, crazy, streamer is the casual player. Bro, I haven't played Borderlands 3 in a while. Which is a lie, because I think I streamed it the other day. Which is like 2 months ago.
Right out of my Gigamind. Not satisfied
Oh wait, I can just... I also haven't played Flak in a while. There's so much I don't remember, and there's also so much I'm like rusty on.
12th in line to run the company. So I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree.
Yeah, this is what we potentially needed, except it's level 12, which means we're under-leveled and we need to go farm something.
Welcome back, Vault Hunter. Why do you smell like brains and fried circuitry? You know what? I don't want to know. Call Reese, let him know you got the job done.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind?
Maybe.
Give it.
I have it, but you must promise to help us get to the vault.
Ooh, yeah, that. Uh-huh, it's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time it is Vault o'clock.
Never say you're too busy. We're all busy.
Perhaps my beast would enjoy this brain as a snack.
Wait, okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing.
Pausing at 575 to do
Malawon
Uranus. I love farming Uranus. He's such a pushover. And he
and
drops
open
just
the
like
vault.
so much shit.
That's as good a promise as any killer.
But I will
Isn't that
say,
what he needs?
just basically a glorified loot homie. Just drops whatever legendaries, you know, comes through. But is usually guaranteed to drop at least like one or two.
You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Standing right here. Hologram can still hear you.
So like you're more likely to get a legendary from what's his face? Uranus. Like Uranus, Cassius, Hatterax.
Everything up in there. Troop movements.
It's not necessarily going to be a conference call, but you get a whole bunch of other stuff. Got a triple pearl out of him a couple years back. Damn. Dude, I remember getting a perfect butcher from Uranus. Like practicable matching grip. I think it was a shock element though. That was the only downside.
Reese, out.
Oh man, that food filled a hole.
That was getting
Big
curb stomped by a way bigger
smoke
and
big.
cooler corporation, and you
I
said,
completely butchered that, but like that is in fact a quote.
Come on.
So based. I need to go fill my food hole. Which I'm kind of worried about, like not worried in that like I'm not gonna have food, but the sandwich I was planning on eating for tonight's stream, it's an Italian meat sandwich from Jersey Mike's. and I accidentally told this guy to put extra onion on it. Don't ask me how I accidentally got extra onion on it, but this motherfucker basically put an entire onion's worth of onion, like, slices on this sandwich. And I usually, like, take the onion slices off because it just, like, I add the flavor and then, you know, prefer to not ever, like, eat the onions. But this guy put on so many onions that this sandwich now reeks. It reeks real bad, and I'm kind of afraid to eat it. I ignored COV weapons for a long time because I thought they might break permanently. Nah, they won't break permanently unless you run out of ammo.
Concrete and neon. Atlas is on its last gasp.
If you run out of ammo, then it probably will not fire. But as long as you get ammo up, you'll be fine. Onions are fire? Debatable. Like, yes, onions are good. Like, they have good flavor. And I don't mind onions. I don't like the process of eating onions. Like, eating onions is not necessarily a good time.
I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Maliwan's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Get out of my head!
Alright, chat.
She can hold her own until we get there. She's a
farms do we
siren
have?
and as badass as they come.
We have
Hell, maybe
Gigamind.
can
I don't really
convince her
want
to
anything
join
with
us.
Gigamind.
It
I don't
would be
really want to go
helpful to have
back and
another
farm.
siren on board.
What's his face?
Besides you, Lilith.
Crack.
I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's love ship. Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena.
It's like garlic. I'm not gonna start eating garlic out of a... Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what we go farm and what would, like, get us, like, some half decent gear as well that will totally not get dropped out of my inventory because Chris is just, like, lurking in chat waiting to redeem a drop currently equipped or random gear drop.
Maliwan again. These guys are relentless.
Drop pods ready.
We have Pandora. I don't really want to go... Like... We don't need a, another TK's wave. We could get a Nighthawk in, but not really what I'm looking for right now. Ideally, I'd like a shotgun. I just don't really have, like, a good shotgun farm. But I need is a purple shotgun. So we could farm, like, weapon vendors. Or we could just tough it out. We could tough it out after I get dinner. I really do need to get dinner. So chat, I'm gonna crank the tunes really quick. While I do so, I'm also gonna run another ad so that we don't get another ad in the next 40 minutes. If you guys do have to head out for the night, I greatly appreciate all of you stopping by. Enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to, whether it be farming, eating dinner, or, like, I guess it's dinner at this point, like a midnight snack. If you need to head to bed, definitely go do so. All of that. I just appreciate all of you guys stopping by, checking into the stream and everything. Again, if you do have to head out and you're going to be missing the rest of the Borderlands-athon, you can always check out the VoD channel. I have a whole bunch of socials where you can stay up to date with things. If you would like to catch the next live stream, if you're not going to make it back, it will be most likely Tuesday, 6 p.m. EDT. It will be Borderlands-athon Day 10. We will have a redeem sale. So if you've been holding on to some points, if you've been unsure if you want to, like, subscribe or not, then would be your optimal time because everything will be, like, super cheap. But yeah, I'm gonna run ads and take a quick break to go get some food. And yeah, I recommend you guys do the same. Yeah, let me go do this in BRB. Alright, I'm kind of back. I should be back. I'm trying to balance the audio. Make sure it's not too loud. Yeah, I think there. Let me hop over here really quick. Ugh. Yeah, so my employer had messaged me saying that because I started when I didn't have my tracking app, I could like manually add a shift that would like log my first shift that I wasn't able to like log, and because I technically get paid for that, but according to my employer's instructions, I wasn't seeing what they were seeing. So because I'm busy now, I have to call them back in the morning. Kind of stupid. Also, because I have dinner, how this works for Borderlands-athon is if I have any food left over from, you know, dinner, meaning if I get to 2 o'clock in the morning and I still have part of my sandwich, then I have to drop a random piece of gear. Free of charge. Also, my sandwich does not reek of onions, which is very good. Definitely tastes a little different, but does not reek of onions.
Right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter.
What do you mean? Okay, look. Boris, thank you so much for the tier 1. You did not have to do that. But it's probably good that you do that. So then we can test out the random gear drop. So for every $5 that gets, you know, added to the stream, you know, funding, whether it be donations, bits, subs, will warrant a random gear drop. So we number everything 1 through whatever we have. So this is 1, 2, 3. The shield will be 4, 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we'll hop over to display capture. Where is here? Go 1 through 16. 9. First run on Uranus, electric chair. Second run, corrosive conference call. Oh my god. I would take a corrosive conference call. All right, so we got to drop number 9. So, right? Yeah, I added that right. So 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Help.
And I cannot pick that back up. I cannot sell it for money. Also, electric chair is a Uranus drop, so I wouldn't expect it to not drop at all.
Oath of non-violence. Speaking of which,
that guy tripped and died.
See you soon.
My audio feels off. I feel like my sound effects are... They are level 14 here. I am level 11, chat. I am level 11 with a level 8 Skexel. Not surprised. Yeah, also, Uranus drops, like, everything. Like, a whole bunch of gear.
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some...
But yeah, I will say, like...
karmic realignment.
Technical Spectacle. I was actually really happy to get Technical Spectacle when we were doing Fight for Sanctuary before, because I had not played the Fight for Sanctuary DLC on PC. So it was like the first time I was getting these skins. If you guys are wondering why I don't have all the cosmetics, it's because I played on console previously. Oh, what the fuck? And then you're still alive. Oh my god. Chat, just stop watching the stream, chat. You do not have to see this god-awful gameplay. We don't talk about whatever just happened in the game.
First time I saw Siren was my trip to Athena's, and she was the queen. See, after
Flip
I found
it.
the vault, Atlas paid me a buttload to lead a peace envoy.
Maybe I'll go back and clip it.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders.
Crow's got that IGN reviewer aim. I'm just like half-assing Borderlands 3.
Asses. And kicking them.
Thought so. Follow me. We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who...
Oh, I'm finally level 12! Look at that! Oh man, I'm finally level 12 just because I walked into an area. I guess I'll grab this. I do kind of need this though.
Right now, it's attracting the wrong kind of attention.
You walk slowly, aiming around the scenery, yeah.
That was working out pretty good.
I mean, for this section, definitely. Like, dude. I love windmills. The scenery is pretty. My corrosive conference call is beyond trash. What grip does it have? It surely can't be that bad.
No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Traunt. Real pain in my ass.
Org?
So far,
Okay.
he hasn't been able to get into the anchor
It's not
hold,
the best.
But let's not
It
rely
could be
on
worse.
his
It could be
incompetence.
TDR.
Look,
Actually,
monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but
TDR even that bad for?
proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him,
I should just stop aiming. That's my rule for PC. You don't even need to like ADS. You just hip fire everything.
Secure the square. Once it's safe, we'll bring spell of peace so the monks can let us through.
I mean, to be fair, like chat, when I aim, I don't know if any of you guys have realized this. When I aim with my WASD. Like, I'm fucking weird. I don't aim with my mouse. I mean, I sometimes do. But when I aim mainly using my movement keys. I forget if that was true on controller as well. But I'm often not, what the fuck is happening, bro? I'm often, like, not, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm about to die. But yeah, I'm often, like, aiming by repositioning my character with the movement keys rather than looking around. It's hilarious. That's most likely why I suck at aiming. Like, I don't aim this way. I aim this way and then adjust. Come on. This is just going swimmingly. Me 2 levels under from this whole area. And somehow still cooking. I better hit level 14 by the end of this. I mean, do I even deserve to hit level 14 with this like, mediocre gameplay? Should apply for a job at IGN. I probably need that shit. I mean, what are the like requirements that I need? I just like am really ass at gaming and that I have like really hot takes. that I know how to start shit. It just put bad video games on the resume. I mean, I'm not terrible. I forgot I have a third weapon slot. Why don't I just use this? I have a fucking tracker grenade. I could just oh my god, I thought my game crashed. What is it? V? Where are they? How good are you at promoting ChatGPT? No. I could never. Oh. That's where that guy is.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the
It's now
day and
crawling
night.
simulator, and you're a couple levels under in terms of IGN reviewers. Like you're like a god, yeah. Oh, prompting. Sorry, I'm a streamer. I can't read. Makes me even better for the IGN reviews.
Probably finding trouble.
Finding trouble or causing
I don't know. Like whenever I do like thumb prompting shit, it's mostly just like AI TTS bots in my friends chat. I think of like the most random things, and I make it like somehow 10 times worse.
Because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book. Gotta go buy.
Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver.
Game Rant is there too. Cheap rage bait
Either
articles.
she's gonna get herself killed, or
Yeah.
maybe I could train her to, you know,
survive. Attention!
I just go work for a game, magazine, online one.
Key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
Rainbow Runner. I actually didn't get Rainbow Runner when I played Fight for Sanctuary this time around. This gameplay must be like hurting everyone's like feelings right now. Like I feel my skin crawling watching myself play this. I'm not even using like the homing like bullets. I'm just like hip firing an Atlas gun like it's any other weapon. I don't know why Boris subscribed to me for this.
hell yeah, Vault Hunter. If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held our own. Now
They're
ring the
playing
bell.
Mr. Brightside now. Dude, it's one hell of a
I'm gonna
4th of
need some
July party.
iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my
Sorry, I'm
siren
assuming
powers.
location. I don't know if it's a 4th of July party. Just one hell of a party, I should say.
Robbing a human
Gaming
grave is on
journalist.
my bucket list.
Good. There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you
Ooh,
out.
wait, what is
I've never actually been
Chupacabra
inside
drop
the
again?
anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it.
We
but I think I
could-
can get around them. There's a passage in my book of
Could
ancient
farm
siren techniques.
Chupacabra for a bit.
Gonna go grab it since the library's unprotected, and I'll
Might
catch up
drop
with you
us
later.
something. Or we could go do the one mission that gives us a fuck ton of XP. Or, now hear me out, chat. Someone could donate $100 and we go back to Borderlands 1. That is actually an option. An option that I don't think you guys would consider because it's $100 and that's a lot of money. But an option nonetheless. Oh, Canadian. Yeah. Forgot you had mentioned something about that before. Don't know what they're doing. They were doing this on a Tuesday last week. Hey, they're just having a bang up time or whatever. Time for me to go play what I think is the final mission of Borderlands 3. Who are you fighting, or who are you going to fight in Borderlands 3? I can send you back to 2 on purpose? No. So you... How... Right now, you would either be able to get me to restart Borderlands 3, or reset all the way back to Borderlands 1. You cannot you can't specify which Borderlands to go back to. I mean, to be fair, like, if I reset back to Borderlands 1, I would eventually play Borderlands 2. It's after the Troy fight? Ooh.
Now, inside, quickly, before the rats completely infest.
I mean, there's a little bit after Troy, but, you're definitely close to the end.
Ah, that's rat gunk. Our distilled spirit should be strong enough to melt such things. Shoot the nearby cask and be rid of that foul infestation.
What's the donation for resetting? It's $100. It's a pretty penny, which is why I tell you guys not to do it and not even to consider it. Like, $100 is not a small sum of money. I thought it was agreed upon that once you beat Borderlands 1, you don't have to go back to it. No. It's, so... I gotta break out the fucking document. Oh, good, my display capture's still on. Where is it? Forgot to turn that shit off. So, Word document, pinned at the top of chat, if you guys ever need to... you know, check any of the rules. Yeah, so... At $50, or 10 subs, 5,000 bits, I will restart whatever game I'm currently on. This is not for the Borderlands-athon redeem sale that is happening next stream. So if I am fighting Wilhelm in Borderlands 2, I would have to restart Borderlands 2. If I'm playing Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, and I get $50, I restart to Borderlands 2. Now, every $100 donation, 20 subs, 10k bits, $100 donation, it resets the entire run. So I would go back to whatever the first game is in the line. In this case, it would be Borderlands 1. The only time I don't go back to Borderlands 1 is after the first reset. So let's say someone is crazy enough to give $100 right now. We would go back to Borderlands 1. We would play through Borderlands 1, and then, you know, eventually get to Borderlands 2. If I get another $100 at any point, say if it's during Borderlands 1, yes, I would restart Borderlands 1, but I would do the Overwatch mode, as it says down here. I'll keep my $100 shield fighting Dr. Benedict. Yeah. Good idea. Although... You might want to consider reading the document. There will be a sale by the time we get to Dr. Benedict. But yeah, so after... Where is it? Yeah, here's the footnote. Each game can only be reset to once. So at this point in Borderlands-athon, if the run gets reset, I go back to Borderlands 1. After I beat Borderlands 1 again, and all its DLCs, then I cannot be, quote, reset back to Borderlands 1 again. The reset would be back to Borderlands 2. And any, like, resets during Borderlands 1 that would happen would be, Overwatch mode. And then say, like, we get back to Borderlands 3 again, and I get another $100 donation, instead of going back to Borderlands 1, it would be back to Borderlands 2. I know that's a little complicated, but it makes sense. Now, again, I did mention the redeem sale. So, next stream, all the redeems will be going on sale for the remainder of Borderlands 3. Again, gear drops will be 500 channel points, all monetary contributions will be random gear drops. You can make me drop my currently equipped like items for $5 as opposed to, I think it's 25 now. It's real up there. Yeah, $25. It's $25 currently for drop currently equipped. And during the next stream to the end of Borderlands 3, it will be $5 to do that. Highly recommend you guys take advantage of that. And restarting Borderlands 3 will be $10. Very, very generous here. If you would like to reset the run during Borderlands 3's, like campaign next stream, that will only cost $50. So if you're planning on spending $100, if that's your intention, because I can't stop you. I mean, I can, but I can't. You could just like do $50 instead of $100, and you'll not only save $50, but you'll accomplish what you want in extending Borderlands-athon by another like 15 streams. There is an option here for a $100 donation. It's essentially ignore the rules, and not only will I go back to Borderlands 1, I'll go back to Borderlands 1 regardless of whatever happens, and I'm always going to have to play a round of competitive Overwatch. Start mentally preparing now. You're getting reset. I'm kind of mentally prepared for it already. Again, the pacing of Borderlands-athon, like the reason I started it now, well, I started it 9 streams ago. But the idea was we play through, Borderlands-athon as is, and if we end up beating, the challenge without any resets, like, awesome, cool, we have some free time before Borderlands 4. But based on the previous Borderlands-athon, we should be completing this stream marathon by the time Borderlands 4 releases. And even if we don't complete Borderlands 4, or we don't complete Borderlands 3 by the time Borderlands 4 releases, we're just gonna end up pausing Borderlands-athon and playing Borderlands 4 instead. But yeah, I did fully, plan for getting a reset whether it happens or not. Figured, someone's probably gonna do it, whether it be part of the redeem sale or not. Someone out there is like, scheming. Why can't I? There we go.
Such a spirit with that rat liver.
But also, please save your money. I understand that this is a fun challenge, and cheese suffering is great entertainment. But also, like, please take care of yourselves first. If there's like a new game you're looking to buy, put the money towards that. Like, go buy Borderlands 4 first before you spend $100 on like another 20 streams of Borderlands-athon. Like, $100 is a pretty penny.
That rat liver seems to be perfectly pickled for our purposes.
Not hiding the scheme, I've learned the feature.
A righteous slaughter. Now you must find.
I mean, now I'm just gonna be like worried. I'm gonna be up all night thinking like, damn, I have another like 20 streams of Borderlands-athon I need to do.
The massacre beckons. Almost glorious.
I do have to say, I feel like the pacing for Borderlands-athon 3.0 has, I did mention this, it's been quite, like, on pace. That's kind of redundant. Like, we're only, like, 2 streams behind the normal, like, Borderlands-athon schedule. Which is, fine. I'll take that. Like I mentioned earlier in stream, normally when we get to Borderlands 3, we're at like, you know, stream 7. And we're at stream 9 now, so we're only like 2 streams off. There's only like a 16-hour difference in terms of playthroughs. So it's like we added an extra game. No big deal. Again, Borderlands-athon 2.0 was 17 streams. And 2 of those streams weren't even the full 8 hours. So... Oh wait, I'm level 12. I have a class mod now.
Take the oath of non-violence. We must relinquish all our
Scheme is out in the air. Yeah.
They are stored nearby. And I urge you to take whatever you need from our weapon depository.
Again, I'm kind of expecting someone does a reset. I don't know who it's going to be. My money was on either Kriz or Suso, 2 of the mods here. But I was just like, yeah, someone's probably going to reset me. They're going to be saving up for that. Well, I can't use that yet.
I admit I am conflicted by my part in your unhinged pursuit of violence.
I'll take a wagon wheel, though.
Perhaps such transgressions are themselves the will of the storms. You have given me much to ponder, Vault Hunter, and much to drink. Salut. Truly, this is the happiest of hours. Ah, and I see you've gathered the pickled rat livers I asked for. Très bien, très bien. An additional reward is in order. You see, these pickled rat livers are actually the secret
meats
ingredient
are like
behind
falling off
our
my
holy
sandwich and it's not
spirits.
cool.
We keep a flock of rats for this purpose, but they escaped their bonds and started running wild throughout the distillery.
Could use this now, that's good. Yeah, I think we just start speccing Interplanetary Stalker. Yeah, I'm totally not overloading my inventory, so it's less likely for me to lose items. No big deal. Alright, now we go Chupacabratch. My game is dying.
Farmers and monks can now live without fear.
Maliwan Grip Slaga goes hard. I love Maliwan Grip Slaga.
Good kill, Vault Hunter.
Also, that's one of the guns you can farm in normal mode and never have to farm it again. Like, you can literally get like a level, like, what is it? Like a level 13 Slaga, and it's good for the entirety of Borderlands 2. Because, like, by the time, well, I was gonna say, I feel like you can get some damage out of the Slaga, but by the time you're in UVHM, it's really more a utility weapon for just slagging enemies. The same way the Grog Nozzle is, or the Crossfire. Things like that. Bro, this COV's actually putting in work. Kind of digging it. Guys, don't underestimate COV. This shit, like, slaps. Like, COV as, like, a whole for, like, the manufacturers. COV is, like, really good. And then, doll ARs. Like, just generic doll ARs. really good. I guarantee you those two specific, like, weapons, well, they're kind of like categories, but those kinds of weapons are just gonna, like, be tremendous for you guys. Even as, like, a casual, like, Borderlands 3 player. Like, you don't need legendaries, you just need doll ARs and some, what's it called? Some COV. Also, I remember when the bandit splat guns were like my favorite in Borderlands. I had one that was really pretty that I got from Uranus. It had like awful parts, but it was really pretty. Because it has that like shiny red paint on it. It was a corrosive one, so it had like the contrasting colors. It had a TD or stock, which not particularly good by any means, but just like looks really nice. And then it had like a scope kind of sight. Hey, level up. I guess I'll take that. Don't really need it. Get some of that. We get our wagon wheel. I should probably farm another level here. See if we can try and get a Chupa's organ. Actually, does Chupacabratch drop anything else? I thought he had like one other gun in his loot pool that wasn't necessarily the best. Volcano, Varuk, Kerblaster, and Splat Gun. Dude. Also, chat, I got my first volcano in Borderlands 1 during Borderlands-athon. Actually, I got my first 2 volcanoes. I got 2 to drop. And that... Dude, Borderlands 1 volcano is so nice. What happened to that gun in Borderlands 2? Oh, Chupa... He does drop the Nagata. I forgot. Bro. Why are we farming this guy? Let's move on. We're not getting that much XP. Also, the Varuk's kind of decent. I say kind of.
Cool if I take this.
Oh wait, I can skip this. Keep forgetting that.
Got a target! Oh, hey!
Hey.
I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
There is more to it than that. But not much more.
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100
By the way,
hours.
chat, I'm only a little disappointed
Sorry, just
that
really boring around here. So,
what's it?
we gonna loot this graveyard or what? What you got, Gate? Nothing, bitch.
That
You got
Ava
nothing.
isn't the next like playable
Come
siren.
on.
Cause like, bro, in the first trailer, it looks like Ava, and it's not. It's Vex.
Oh crap!
Unless like Ava has like a name change to hide the fact that she's now like a playable vault hunter. Also need a shot conference call as well as the fire. This hurts so much. R.I.P. dude.
I can open this tomb up, no sweat. What you got, tomb? You got nothing.
Wait, hang on, chat. One of my,
Maya
according
says the
to
monks
Goat,
put
one of my
iridium in
shoes is
tombs,
close
so
to
the dead have some spending money in
selling
the
or whatever.
afterlife.
Actually,
We'll pay him back later. Like, if we're not also dead.
Where is it? Hang on. What do I have it listed? Where's the thing? Oh, it's offers. I want owns. Let's see. What is the top offer for these shoes? 127. Chat, do I sell my used pair of Kobe Bryant shoes at 127 or do I keep the price at 149? Ugh. Could get rid of them. Would be beneficial.
Huh. Empty. Weak. But I know a few more places we can try.
Like, is 149 too much for a used pair of Kobe Bryant shoes that, like, I genuinely wore? Like, the traction's all there for the most part. I cleaned them up. Also, why are there so many icebreakers? Why are there so many ice heavies? They're just, like, everywhere, bro. Oh, this one's a shock guy. Oh. Yeah, I kind of need. Hang in there, Ava. Fired on that guy. Wow, someone's almost dead over there. Ow.
Gonna cut you down. Follow me. Let's move on.
Zero fuse rubberized pandemic. That's rough. Getting the pandemic sucks. We don't need another one.
That's where it went down.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky. Why? Why is it sticky? Oh, monks are so weird.
Oh, I'm eating my sandwich too. Very tasty.
Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches?
Either way. Huh. Looks like they ate the iridium.
Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Then we can go get that
Fragment. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man.
Oh, big Ratch.
What the hell? Oh, big Ratch! Big freaking Ratch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die! Hell yeah! That iridium is probably covered in Ratch. You should pick it up. For safety.
Why is it that no one likes Ratch? On this entire, like, in this entire universe. Like, no one likes Ratch. Everyone talks about how Ratch is so disgusting, yet they put it in, like, all their food. And it's like, you know, how they make it all tasty and shit. Is that, like, some sort of allegory? For like, you know, how they put all this, like, you know, bad shit in food that makes it taste good, and it's actually, like, really bad for you? Everyone talks about how gross Ratch is, but it's like... Is it that bad?
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Trant!
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw that! That Trant guy is the worst, and I want to kick his dick off myself!
Well, Ava, you might need to do so, because I'm probably gonna die to Trant. I'm, like, calling it. Like, chat, you want to bet channel points on this?
Let the Vault Hunter take care of Malawan.
You want to bet points on if I first try Trant?
Got it, Maya. On my way. All I ever do is protect archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. I'll see you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some... Die, you corporate bastard! Ancient relaxation exercises. Much better.
I have that already. Wow. Those racks just went for the little squishy guy instead of the big heavy dude. Oh, there's another big heavy dude. Wow. Wonderful. Gambling on IGN mode sounds great. I promise I won't, though. I promise I will genuinely try. Hang on, let me... Can I just do it? Oh, yeah, I can just do it from my mobile view. Alright. Start prediction. No, this is a previous one. I need, will Trant beat Cheese? Actually, it should be will Cheese beat Trant? Alright, I will run this prediction for 5 minutes. We will start. Alright. Go nuts. Who is... Okay. Alright, chat. Your chance to gamble your channel points is available. If you have extra channel points to spare, this is your time to potentially redistribute. All in. Oh no.
Won't have an excuse to miss karaoke night this time.
Someone watch my ass!
Attention, rebel monks of Athenas! This is Captain Tron again. Losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage, just cause, we're better than you.
Also, I will say, if not enough people, like, vote for, like, either option, as in if it ends up being, like, not a fair split, then I'll probably just, like, cancel the prediction. And we'll let it... I need it to, like, be, like, fair. Like, I'm not gonna have, like, 1 or 2 people vote on, you know, on me losing really bad. Just to get their channel points back. Or, like, I don't want people to say, like, oh yeah, Cheese is definitely going to win, and then me not win, and then they lose their channel points because no one else voted.
Tactical retreat!
Like, only fair to, like, you know, not make you guys waste all your channel points.
I am through playing games! Unless that game is Kill the Monks! That'd be awesome!
That was we do have a wagon wheel now, so it could change. Okay.
No refunds.
I should not have made it 5 minutes. We are... I should have made it 3. I didn't realize you would get through that area so fast. Is there anything else I can do while I wait for this to finish up? Because I can't get the last hyphen log. It's after Trant. Go farm Chupacabra again. Oh, I could just eat my sandwich. That's even an even better idea. I could get myself out of a free drop everything by actually, like, you know, eating dinner like a normal human being. And not some, like, you know, neat IGN worker. Just, Anyways, how was your guys' weekend? I forgot I have a soda here. Soda ASMR. Man, that was not as crisp as I thought it was gonna be. All right. Out of fairness, because it seems to be weighted in one direction and not the other. I'm gonna delete this prediction and return the points, so that way you guys don't lose anything if it ends up being wrong. But let it be known that we have channel points riding on the fact that I am probably going to lose this fight. Alright, let's go. I ate a stew for dinner. Crockpot is my new favorite object. Pretty good. Wait. Oh my god, that was all of my health! Oh my god, I am so cooked. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's only Trot. Yeah, what is... Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot this isn't auto shoddy. Oh, that's roasty. Oh, where? Why did dude just like summon like? Oh. So can I even hit this from over here? Oh, my pet's dead. My pet's dead. Oh wait, that's right. I have my one class mod that gets that gives my pet a second wind when I get kills. Oh my god, that was so clutch. Ow. Okay, I might wait. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can't reload fast. Alright. If there was a way to give Boris an extra 1,000 channel points, I would. Okay, hot take. I'm gonna swap out this for this. And actually, no. I'm gonna take my Malowon. IGN mode goes hard. It does. This is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Not as good as the Hell Shock. Although it is doing work. It's a lot better than spamming the mouse click for the wagon wheel. I should have started with this. Actually, that's kind of the reason why I am considering going back to console for Borderlands-athon, or not Borderlands-athon,
yeah,
for just like Borderlands content in general.
Because
I feel like I'm better, you know, with like just holding down a trigger rather than like, you know, spamming like a trigger pull with like a Jacobs. Also, I need to drop something out of my inventory really quick so I can... Oh, I really don't need that. Wait. My inventory... Oh, no.
I've never been able to use iridium the way
I
Lilith
want to
does,
see what the shield is, but I can't... Oh, yeah, that's an upgrade. So, I'll get rid of that.
Okay, here goes.
At least I got a new shield out of that.
Perhaps non-violence isn't the proper response.
It's working.
What's up, Suso? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm a few hours late. Just a few. No big deal.
I feel like I could phase
Suso, you don't even have to like be here technically.
Teach me that right now.
You just be here when you have the ability to be here.
Okay.
I hope you're doing well, buddy. Why did I call you buddy? I've never called you buddy in my entire life. Old buddy, old pal. Currently chilling at home with the start of a cold. Damn, bro.
You survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I am sorry that you are coming down with a cold. But
But
how else are you going to maintain your coolness?
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would.
Why do I
but
speak,
I
chat?
gotta
Why?
loot to sort through.
Why do I open my mouth?
Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun. I'll grab my stuff.
Vault Hunter. Check.
Someone should just unfollow me right now for that awful joke.
The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean
Pop
something.
parts for my car needed for the long overdue maintenance. Gonna receive one of them today? Hell yeah. Gotta replace my control arms. I don't know which part that is. Like, genuinely don't know what the control arms are.
This relic's been here since before I was born.
Stream has
As long as
been
Mallow
pretty
knows
good.
it's here,
Other
Athena's
than
will
me
never be
dying
safe.
to that last boss. That was kind of pitiful. We finally made it to Borderlands 3, which means the next Borderlands-athon stream will be the Redeem sale.
I should tell you.
So if you
this
guys
before I
are
explain it
looking
Lilith.
to, you know,
The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice.
screw me over, grief me,
She's going to be a siren.
next
someday.
stream is your
And I
time
wanna
to
make
do
sure
so.
She's ready when that happens. See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
Vault Hunter, thanks
As far as the suspension, that's why I don't know what it is. I've never had to do anything with my suspension. Bottom knuckle which is attached to the wheel hub. Okay. That that probably makes sense to me. Control arms keep the wheels attached to the car. Let's see. Why am I not using this Malawan pistol more? This is cooking, quite literally. It is radiation damage, and it is doing a lot of it. But yeah, like I said, stream is going pretty well. We've been enjoying Borderlands 3 so far. We finished the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, which did not take as long as, well, it did take a little bit longer than I initially anticipated. Like, I thought we were gonna be, like, you know, straight through and everything. But, we were in Fight for Sanctuary DLC for, like, what, like an hour and a half? We had a good chunk of it. But felt like, you know, might not be, well, it was either going to be a lot longer or a lot shorter than I anticipated. You on co-op or the other modes? What do you mean? Also, give me 1 second. Oh, I'm not doing the mode with shared loot. Because I figured no one's gonna join for this. Why would anyone join? And besides, if anyone joins, it's gonna be like, you know, I don't want, like, them to get griefed along with me. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this and then go back to Sanctuary. We could farm Tron, not that it's good. If control arm fails, wheel go bye-bye and car crash. I think if anything with wheel go wrong, car crash. No?
Lilith tells me you have acquired a vault key fragment.
The ribs I grilled yesterday were so good, but now I'm dealing with, oh yeah, the start of the cold. Dude, those ribs yesterday looked so good.
This thing on? Test.
Like,
Hey,
that
Vault Hunter,
genuinely made me
we got an
hungry.
opportunity for you. You don't want to miss it.
And it was also after I hadn't eaten. Well, no, I did eat. I just didn't eat a lot.
And the bully monks and Captain Flint and the stairs. I make Maya tell me about it all the time.
So you want to hear stories?
I used to have one just like that.
Have you come to the right place? Come, new favorite crew member, come and hear the story of how.
That was your fourth? Oh, I went and shopped at the outlets because I wasn't going anywhere on the Friday. Which, you know, I've done before for 4th of July, because surprisingly some of the stores are open. Actually ended up finding some cool stuff. But, went shopping at the outlets, with my family, which, you know, I've talked about how I am with my family sometimes. It's, you know, they're great people, but also, like, sometimes they drive me nuts. And then we were gonna get KFC, because the KFCs near us are just dog shit, and the one near the outlets that I shopped at, they're, like, you know, the flavoring is really good, but they were closed, and they were, like, closed earlier than the sign said they were closed. Like, the sign said, like, oh, we close at 4, and it was, like, 3:40. I get that's close to 4, but, dude, you had me and some other guy that was there looking for KFC. Hang on, one more second.
Mind over matter. That's what matters.
But yeah, so, we were going to get KFC. We didn't get KFC. We did get Jimmy John's, which I don't have here. I was happy about that, but we ended up getting Chick-fil-A instead because we needed lunch. And then we drove back home and everything. Spent the rest of the day there, real chill and everything. Right, I think Jimmy John's fucks. I do concur occasionally. It's hard to like, you know, compare Jimmy John's to like Jersey Mike's because both of them are pretty good, and it really depends on kind of what you're looking for.
You've got as much as anyone could handle.
Grab that. I need another shotgun SDU.
Stands for super duper useful.
Probably
Trust
grab
me,
an AR, even though I don't need it.
I'm just as good as that asshole. Why didn't they pick me?
But yeah, that was my 4th of July. We of course did not stream. I also did not watch a Matt stream because Matt was out on the lake. Oh, I have to get the fragment to Tannis. And then today, we actually did some more shopping. I took my family to the Dick's Sporting Goods clearance store that had opened up near us. Looking for some stuff. I actually got my brother a new pair of trail shoes, which he needed. But that was cool-ish. It's kind of a busy day, and then we walked at the mall a little bit. At Jersey Mike's last week, and I told the guy making my sandwich to tell Mike there was no safe word. What?
No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day. What do you mean a siren apprentice?
Almost. I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday.
Man.
We'll talk about
Ironically, well, I don't know if it's ironically, but just like the Jersey Mike sub I'm eating now is the one that got fucked up. Which I mentioned it before, but I accidentally like okayed the guy dressing my sub to put extra onions on it because I didn't want tomato or lettuce. So the guy probably asked me like, "Oh, do you want extra onions on that? Like because you're not doing the tomato and lettuce?" And he kind of like I couldn't really hear him when he asked this question. So it was like something onions, and I'm like, "Yes, I would like onions on my sandwich." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I see this guy grab like a handful of onions, and I'm not talking like a pinch of onion. I mean like he took his whole hand and grabbed just a shit ton of onions and put it on. Like it was an entire layer of like white onions. Like you could not see any of the meat underneath of it. There were so many onions there. And I was just like, this is my life now.
Thanks.
But yeah, I tried eating some of that sandwich even without the onions. And it just smelled so bad. It was such a strong scent. So I ended up taking the onions off and letting it sit for a little bit. And that actually fixed it.
And Zero reports
What languages does Borderlands 3 have? It has a few. I'll check here in a second.
Now we're talking. Yay!
Almost as bad as when I was in the UK in March. My buddy asked the lady for...
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter.
I hope Reese knows what he's doing. Lilith says he's one of us, but can't trust a man with a mustache.
I don't know if I can pronounce that name. Again, it's Cursive Streamer. But yeah, I can do a quick save quit here. Let me go check what. Hang on, can I do it here? Aiming movement. No, I think it's like actually within Steam. I have to change it. Hang on, let me just quit the desktop here. Properties. Okay, Borderlands 3, fortunately for you guys, has a whole bunch of other languages. The list is German, French, Italian, Korean, Spanish, Simplified Chinese, Traditional Chinese, Russian, Japanese, and Portuguese. Bro didn't even let me finish the list, and he's like, it's Korean time. Chat, I don't know a single bit of Korean. I'm gonna end up playing this off muscle memory. Let me get that set up. I think. I hope. How long is it again? where's the Borderlands-athon rules? Oh, jeez. K-pop Borderlands. 20 minutes or until I get to a good save point, which thankfully for Borderlands 3, there's quite a few good save points. We got the timer started. Actually, let me launch into the game first and make sure everything's working properly. This is about to be an insane run of Borderlands 3. My PlayStation just crashed. Ouch. Right, I hate when Borderlands crashes. It feels like it's a game that shouldn't crash. Like, you feel? Like, even when I was on Xbox, Borderlands 2 would crash for me. I remember it vaguely, but I do remember it. And then, of course, Borderlands 3 crashes, I think, the most out of all of the Borderlands. I've had, specifically, I've had pre-sequel crash on me on stream because of the settings, and Borderlands 2 has crashed as well on, like, for Borderlands-athon. Literally frying the console. Oh, sweet, I can still claim 12th after 5, almost 6 hours. I feel like no one really knows that 12th is just my first redeem. Whole thing just damn, bro. And that's on the PS5? What the fuck? What is going on with Borderlands 2 that it's frying a PS5? Chat, I'm really scared for what's about to... This is not in English. Or this is in English. Why is it not in Korean? It's a good thing I didn't start the timer. Oh wait, there's Korean. Those are Korean characters. Should be signing me in. Okay. I cannot understand a single thing on here. Great, this is all muscle memory. Although I don't like that there's still, like, English characters. Alright, let's start this timer. 20 minutes is on the clock, chat. Welcome to K-pop Borderlands. I did blast Uranus with a sand talk after stacking orc buff. Oh, yeah. Okay. I heard you mention something about, or I read that you mentioned something about the orc, and I forgot that was a thing. So maybe that. Yeah, I remember with pre-sequel, it would specifically crash, because of, the settings being too high, like, too high quality. And I just, I couldn't, like, actually... Like, it kept crashing at, the turrets outside of, the ship to, the Bozeman, or whatever. Okay. Let's stop wasting time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All my keys are still the same. I just can't read anything. Oh man. I'm curious to hear the voice acting here. Imagine it's just like English, you know, voice acting, but it's Korean subtitles. So it's subbed instead of dubbed. When it should be subbed and dubbed. Oh. Okay, good. It's subbed and dubbed. Oh, there's an ASM ASMD. This is definitely not a word in the Korean dialect language.
일단은 궤도 위성으로 올라가서 카타가를 기습하고 레이저를 파괴할 거야.
이봐, 조각을 찾았나? 너만의 볼트 열쇠를 만든다고? 재밌군. 우리가 뭘 만들고 있는지 아나? 바로 추종자들이야. 온 우주를
We gotta go German after. I forget what the... Oh my god, my game's starting to lag. I forget what the cooldown is, but whenever you see that cooldown go up, absolutely feel free to try German out. I gotta say, this voice acting is pretty good. It's like really on par.
도착했군. 내 함선은 저기 있어. 최첨단 아틀라스 은신 기능을 갖추고.
We're watching this cutscene just to get the full redeem.
카타가와! 나의 버들리스. 무조건 항복할래? 아니면 레이저 맛을 또 한 번 봐야 정신을 차리겠어.
여신아 먹어.
준비되면 서류를 챙겨서 들러. 하루라도 빨리 아틀라스를 멜리완 계열사로 드리고 싶어. 아, 그리고 제로도 데려와도 돼. 녀석도 관심 있어 할 거야.
눈에 흙이 들어가기 전까지 아틀라스를 멜리안이 넘기는 일은 없을 거야. 새로운 계획이 있어. 우린 보안 프로토콜로 멜리안의
This
셔틀을
mouth is
훔칠
making
거야.
the right
이걸 가져라.
motions.
바이퍼 드라이브는 아틀라스의 최첨단 원격 해킹 장치. 이걸
사용하면 멜리안의 셔틀을 훔칠 수 있어.
But yeah, that cutscene was real bad lip syncing.
뭐지? 짝짓기를 위한 건가? 아님 포식자에게 겁을 주려고?
집중해. 멜리안의 셔틀을 찾아서 바이퍼 드라이브만 넣으면 나머지는 내가 알아서 할게. 좋아. 바이퍼 드라이브를 테스트할 시간이 굳이 적대적인 환경에 들어가야 한다면 최첨단 아틀라스 바이퍼 드라이브. 오케이, 열었어. 하하, 리시간 나가신다. 하이파이브. 아무도 없어? 알았어.
This one is really good. The cutscene was immediately noticeable. Yeah. I mean, in terms of like what it sounds like, it feels like accurate to the you know, the character. Like, you know how like when you switch to like, you know, the language of the voice actors, you usually get like a different voice actor and it sounds completely different from what you're used to normally. These don't feel like that far off. Like Tyrene sounded like proper. And it was really impressive. And it sounded like it also fit into the game. Like it didn't sound out of place or awkward. But yeah, the what's it called?
잘 도착했어, 리사.
Like Flack sounds like Flack. Although that voice is probably, you know, butchered, or not butchered, but like augmented.
데스스피어라고 했어?
Feels more correct in the English. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
저건 카타가와의 요트 자나라호야. 놈이 파티를 가장해
Although my game is lagging, this is kind of, I don't know if it might be the settings.
덕분에 멜리완 인사병 부서를 맡게 된 거지. 그건 그렇고 저중력을 조심해. 약간의 적응이 필요할 수도 있어.
But yeah, chat, this is honestly like all muscle memory right now. Like, there's nothing I can understand. I just have to remember what everything is. It helps that his name is Kanagawa. Well, to be fair, I think some of the names themselves are just gonna be like as English as they can be. So like Reese's name, Reese was like said like normally. Like Reese doesn't have like any sort of Korean translation. So I would imagine Kanagawa would be the same. And honestly, like I don't know where like the name origin of Kanagawa comes from. Oh, dude, we have Kanagawa, or not Kanagawa ball. No, well, Kanagawa ball is later, but we have what's his face? The one little dude over here, Dinklebot, right? His name's Dinklebot. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Well, actually, no, it's fine. It's whatever. IGN mode activated. Oh, he's level 16. Oh wait, what am I doing? This has a fucking... This has an alternate shooting mode of corrosive. If only I could hit him. Oh my god. Everyone needs to, like, unsubscribe from Cheese. This is Get back over here, Dinklebot. Thanks. Forgot I don't even need to swap to a different gun. I could just... I could just use a different firing mode. The crits in Korean is perfect. Of course it would be. That sounded so condescending. I don't mean that in a condescending way. It does, again, everything's like literally foreign to me. Hey, let me see if I can hit a few more crits without dying. Okay, I hit a few more crits and I died in the process. Are you guys happy? I'm now realizing that I probably should have started speccing Green Tree, so that way my spider ant can revive me. But I go down, and I go down a lot. Instead of speccing like Orange Tree / Red Tree to get like damage bonus or whatever. Okay, maybe I should ask this like to Suso specifically, considering he did the redeem, but I guess I can open it up to like chat. Is the Duolingo mode like properly priced, like for what's entailed in it? Because like I understand that playing in a completely different language is really hard, but also I've played Borderlands so many times that I can just like muscle memory this, which is what I'm currently doing, despite the fact that I don't understand everything. Like, it's not like the language changes how I play. So, like, is it even fair to, like, have it set at 3,000 channel points? Which I think was decreased from last time. Or maybe it was increased. I don't remember. Oh, I have no ammo.
기지로 들어가서 보안 콘솔에 바이퍼 드라이브를 꽂아. 그러면 내가 시스템을 해킹해서 레이저 지원실을 찾을게.
Come on. Got him. Like, no matter what language this game is in, it's pretty much all the same rinse repeat process. Got him. Do I understand what anyone's saying? No. Do I already know how the dialogue goes? Probably. Alright. Now we plug this in here. So we plug that in there. Depends on how it changes. Because if it's a bit annoying to change, then it's... Yeah, so the big thing is that I have to... Like, I can't do the change, like, within the game. And I usually have to, like, download some, like, quick update for the game after, like, changing the settings in Steam itself. Or, the language. So I gotta find a place to quit, and then I gotta, you know, what is it? I find a place to quit, you know, save and everything. I then have to close out the game entirely. I have to download an update for the game, or I have to switch it in the Steam settings, like the property manager. That's a sentence. Like, I go to, like, the game properties in Steam, change the language there, download the quick update if it needs an update, which sometimes it does. Then relaunch the game. And then go back in, do the 20 minutes, and then find a good place to stop. And then close out of the game, switch it back. Same process. It was particularly bad with Borderlands 1 because the few times that we had Duolingo mode, we had it when we were fighting Janice Cobb. Like Janice and Taylor Cobb. I think it was them. And that whole area was kicking my ass. And Duolingo mode ended like mid that area. Meaning if I like closed out of the game and like reset back to English, I'd have to do the entire area over again. And I was not doing that. So I ended up doing like an hour of Duolingo mode. Which at that point, yes. It's well, it's definitely more worth more valued at like 3K. But at the same time, like, still didn't really need to know what was being said, because, like, I never know what's going on in Borderlands 1. Not 1.5k spam worthy, yeah. I did try to make Duolingo mode a little bit more accessible, I guess, so that way we could get more Duolingo modes in within the Borderlands-athon, like, challenge. Like, yeah, it does take a bit to actually, like, set up Duolingo mode, but it's not, like, so intrusive that it would, you know, be worth, like, a super high price. But I feel like with Borderlands-athon specifically, one of the things I struggle with, especially like planning it, is making sure that the redeem prices are like fair. Like sometimes the reason why the redeem sale is $5 drop all currently equipped is because I feel like sometimes the $25 is way too much. Like, yes, it, like, ends up being, like, super intrusive for me to, like, lose all my good gear. But I've also been playing it super smart and not putting, like, some of my best gear in my currently equipped. So, is it really worth $25 to drop currently equipped? again, it's why I run the redeem sale. It's why I'm, you know, more open to, you know, adjusting prices based on feedback and everything. And I really do try to, like, figure everything out. See how things run Borderlands-athon to Borderlands-athon. And what seems to be, you know, the vibe.
거긴 내가 가장 아끼는 베이글 가게였는데 가타가와 이 괴물 같은 자식! 방금은 절반의 위력에 불과하다고.
And to be fair, like, for Duolingo mode, it is, like, mentioned in, the Borderlands-athon details, that it does, like, it can be more than 20 minutes depending on, you know, what is it, how long, it takes for me to find, like, a good, like, save point, where, like, I'm not, like, wiping out an entire area 2 times over. And it's because of that Janice Cobb bit in Borderlands 1. And that was specifically Borderlands-athon 2.0. Yeah. I very much learned from that. I'm out of ammo. And I think I did up it. I think it was originally 10 minutes. It was like 10 or 15 minutes, and I upped it to 20 because I felt like 10 minutes was not enough. Like, I felt like we were not getting the most out of our Duolingo mode. Oh, sorry, ads have started now.
카타가와, 우리 가족이 정말 원하는 걸 내놓아야 할 거야. 볼트 도둑을 처치한 놈에게 위대한 볼트를 열 때 내 옆자리에 서는 영광을 주겠다.
Like, bro, Korean Tyreen actually kind of sounds like you would expect it. I almost prefer Tyreen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I low-key would, like, you know, stay with Korean, for, some of these. Because it just, like, some of it feels, like, better. But yeah, I was gonna say the document for Borderlands-athon 2.0 is definitely still out there. Do I know if it's still accessible? Questionable. If Suso can find it in the mod chat, if he's still, you know, lurking around, he can absolutely post it. Oh, that's the timer. Hang on. Let me turn that off. So I think we have just a little bit more of this area to go. And then we'll be out of Korean mode. Chris, in the mod chat, can you scroll back to when I had the, what's it called? The Borderlands-athon 2.0 document? I think it's somewhere in the mod chat. Actually, never mind. I can probably just pull it up myself. Cause I gotta switch the language back anyways. Cause it is still on my Google Drive. Let's see. Oh, I actually increased it. So original Duolingo mode in Borderlands-athon 2.0, which by the way, Borderlands-athon 2.0 was when we introduced Duolingo mode. It was originally 1,000 channel points instead of 3,000. I think I increased it because of what happened in 2.0, because of like how intrusive it was for that specific moment. Otherwise, it's like what you've seen before. But yeah, it was 1,000 channel points for 20 minutes. Anything other than English. And then for the redeem sale, it was 500 channel points. Yeah, so when we first started Borderlands-athon 2.0, it was 2K, and then I dropped it to 1,000 because I wanted more people to do it. And then, you know, move some things around there. But, like, the fact that I have to, like, you know, quit out of my game every time, like, actually, like, cold quit, or, like, you know, full-on quit out, and, like, reset the language, that's a little bit more why it's, priced the way it is. Like, 2K or, 1,500, yeah, about there. I feel like Duolingo mode is a lot more tame in the later Borderlands. A, because I kind of know my way in and out of Borderlands 2, so I don't even need the language. And then I also understand like the pacing, so if I get stuck in like a tough spot, I don't necessarily need to worry as much. The big issue with the Borderlands 1 stuff was that, you know, I was getting stuck where, you know, I couldn't understand what was going on. And in order for me to understand what was going on, I had to reset the area, and that would mean like a huge amount of setback. You should do like a remove keybind redeem. That is a good idea. It is a good idea. Although, would it, because it would have to be like you switch a keybind. So, like, forward would be, I'll just say the letter J, for the key. So instead of pressing W to go forward, I have to press J. And that's just, like, that sounds like it's an awful experience. I also feel like sometimes I struggle with that in general, because a lot of the times my keys aren't bound properly, so sometimes like my grenade isn't even bound to the right key. Like sometimes, like, grenade is supposed to be G when you play Borderlands, and I think action skill is also supposed to be F. My grenade I usually bind to my one mouse button on my Logitech 502. And then I bind my action skill to Q, because that's what it is in, like, Overwatch and other, like, you know, shooters. And then F, I think, is, like, my secondary use. Wait, is it like that normally? Oh, no, F is action skill in other Borderlands games, and I usually switch it to Q. And yeah, jump could be like backspace, like stuff like that. I definitely understand, and it's something I would love to implement later in Borderlands-athon. I think to add it in this late might be a little counterintuitive. Oh, I have a skill point to spend. I wish I knew I had a skill point to spend.
Skywell 27 was one of the mining sites orbiting Prometheus. The word was, some poor slub had gotten trapped, and he was radioing that there was tons of Iridian ruins all around him. I figured he was lying, so the corporations would actually send a rescue crew instead of just paving over the poor bastard.
You see, you guys are the ones I need for when I plan Borderlands-athon. Like, what redeems should I do? What would make this, like, an extra grief-worthy run. Like, what would really screw Cheese over?
Might buy us some time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't doing the Typhon logs on this.
Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters!
Like, switch movement keys to arrow keys.
Disregard. But look, it's working.
Arrow keys aren't that bad. It just means, like, I'm on, like, the other side of my desk.
Just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now. Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
Well, that's not doing a lot of damage.
It's beautiful! Avenge me!
Max shoot is your ticket in.
Oh my god, we have another level up.
Not so fast, Vault Thief. Got some fam who'd love to eat ya.
Oh crap!
I'm shredding myself. I am shredding myself with this dot. That radiation dot was not good. I literally shot a wall and killed myself in Minecraft. Oh yeah, it does put you away from all the other keys. Max sensitivity? You think I'm bad with max sensitivity? I play on 2400 DPI normally. Yes, I'm probably gonna get motion sick if I go max sensitivity. Hang on, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna crank my DPI all the way to max. Like this is the highest that my DPI can do. Because like when I use my mouse, I use it in a really small space. I don't move my arm at all. Like my wrist is like firmly planted on my desk. And it is just my hand that moves. Because I also like have like a really small like, you know, mouse space on my desk. So it helps to have, you know, a high DPI. So like I can just like shoot this way and I'm like halfway across the world.
It's curtains for you! Stand still so I can hit you!
Like, bro, when I switched to mouse and keyboard from controller, I was like, you know, high DPI. But yeah, let me turn this down so I don't make anyone sick. I could just go lowest DPI, which I think... This isn't the lowest, but this is like 1600. This is what most people play at. This is what most people find, like, comfortable. And for me, this just doesn't turn fast enough. It feels more like IGN mode. It's really IGN mode. I gotta bump up. Oh, that's so much better. I can't have it at like 1600. I gotta have it at like 24. Also, I remember there was a moment when I was playing COD, like Call of Duty, trying to do like sniper shit, and I literally cranked my DPI up to a 3200 because I wasn't like snapping fast enough. I wasn't like, you know, bouncing across the screen. I love having those DPI buttons on on my 502. It's so nice. Disable action skill, then use for X amount of time. Chat, how many racks have you seen me throw out this stream? That's like a genuine question. It's, you know, you don't have to answer that because I don't even have a number for myself. But I feel like I don't use my action skill as much as I should. Depending on, you know, the situation.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, watch out!
But we were supposed to win. Resistance is futile.
Edit sense in-game, that is true. Melee only or grenade only? Or action skill only? Ooh, bro. Mose is laughing at you right now. An Iron Bear only run would be so a waste of points. I have done melee only, coincidentally, which actually, guys, you can technically do. If you see down there in the redeems, there is allegiance mode. It's allegiance or blank only, because I figured, oh, if I'm doing like allegiance mode, such as like Jacob's only, you could probably make me do ARs only. And a few times for that specific redeem, people have given me manufacturers that I literally do not have a single piece of gear for. So I was straight raw dog in Borderlands. I was all fisticuffs, no shield, no grenade mods, no like action or
Garbage. Now die.
I try not to use my action skill or like, you know, the like vehicles and stuff. But class mod is what I meant to say. No class mod, nothing. I had like nothing on my person.
Admittedly sweet spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
Yeah, I gotta switch this back. There's more numbers.
Now that one's full of ratch turds.
But yeah, all of those, like, you can definitely get away with, like, putting that in for Allegiance mode. We kind of, like, generalize it as Allegiance mode to, like, say, like, oh, you know, this is your kind of, like, one thing you can use. I'm, like, mad stuck here. Oh, I have another skill point, that's right. Sorry, I thought I changed my, my guy.
Perfect. It just screams Reese. Reese. Use the Viper drive.
Boris, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your rest, and I hope to catch you around again soon. I will mention before you guys head out, Borderlands-athon is every Tuesday, Saturday, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. EDT. If you ever want to catch another stream, you can always stay up to date with any of the socials that just conveniently put themselves in the chat. I did no say in that whatsoever. You can feel free to check out any of those. If you have missed any of the previous Borderlands-athons, whether that be Borderlands-athon 2.0 or Borderlands-athon 3.0, you can feel free to check that out on the YouTube VoD channel over there.
Just bit my tongue. Call me Reese Ball.
Reese Ball!
Stop that laser and get your vault key fragment. For Atlas!
And Reese Ball!
Ball scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room.
Ball scan.
Ah, crap. This is a...
Oh, wait. Chat, we have Handsome Jackie.
I've got lubricant, music protocols, and an ambient light show. So, you're gonna have to clear out those troops, Vault Hunter.
Okay, now I'm using an action skill.
Loyal Malawan personnel.
Oh, Jackie, you bitch. You spawned a shield in. You spawned a shield
featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massages, and privacy booths with our service bots. No questions asked.
Highest quality bot's got my back.
I need a strong gun. Ow.
Hey!
Bro, I'm running out of ammo. And we got the drop. Thank you. I can't even use it. It's level 17. God damn it, bro. There's no way I'm under level for this area. Also, chat, should I do a free Duolingo mode for German mode? Do I play the game in German for 20 minutes? Ooh, giant purple rocket launcher. Yeah, chat, we're under leveled here. It's dropping level 17 gear. We're level 16. This is a problem. Oh, let me also grab Claptrap.
Someone used that claptrap to jumpstart a generator. What could he have that would produce that kind of power? A library of every dubstep song in the entire universe? But
Every dubstep song in the universe. They talk about dubstep in this game like it's a fucking dead meme. It's not a dead meme. Well, it's dead in the sense that no one's like talking about it anymore as like a meme. But like dubstep itself, we're listening to dubstep right now. That did not like. This is like I forget when this album or this EP came out. But like 2013 dubstep is different from the dubstep you hear nowadays. Like when Borderlands was memeing dubstep, that was a different kind of dubstep. I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, we gotta farm Katagawa Ball up here. What? Did that even proc?
Next one! This way! Over here! Follow respawn! Nobody does bullets better. God damn it! Katagawa set up a firewall. We've got to destroy the servers. This way. I'll open the door.
Yes, open the door for me.
Actually, I'll stay here. You destroy the servers and come back out.
Stop. Zeta Davis Alpha clearance required. Too bad. Just get rid of this guy. No big deal. He's already almost dead. Yep, dead. Work sticky. Could be better. Me just chuck a nade in there. Start looting the area. I was gonna say, there's no way that grenade doesn't set off those barrels.
Now come back out. Looks like your vault hunters are still scuttling about. You just won't give up, will you, Reese? That's it. Say goodbye to your favorite Frogurt stand. Not friends, Frogerts. Anything but friends, Frogerts. I mean, they give you that.
Laser firing in 3, 2, 1.
Fresh fruit on the bottom of the cup. Oh, God! That's it. If we don't stop Katagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas HQ into a duplex. And CEOs do not live in duplexes. Maybe TD or CEO does. So here's the plan. We storm the control room, take the vault key fragment, and shut down the laser. Cool? Cool. High fives. I can't do that.
I was about to ask if we ever like interact with like TD or CEO or really TD or anything. And I forgot that's technically what's it called? What's the Tales 2? Like Tales 2 I'm pretty sure has like TD or soldiers and everything.
That laser is ours! For Atlas and for respawn! Security, they're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately!
Who's this guy? Awesome Jet Trooper. I'm looking at this guy. My IGN aim is coming out. Oh, hello, sir. Chat, they should really hire me at IGN for play testing, or like, you know, play previews. I get to play all the really cool games ahead of time. I get to write shitty reviews about them. I get to do like rage bait shit. I basically get to do my entire streamer job, but you know, get paid for it properly.
Reese, listen. Real talk.
These guys.
Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior, for crying out loud.
Oh, brother. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind, I'm alive. Okay, now I'm dead. Taking forever to reload this pistol. Oh, level up, thank God. I can finally use that shotgun that is only good on this map.
I tried to make this comfortable for you, Reese. True, I killed a lot of your employees. Like, a lot.
This is so
but
fucked.
That is just how business is done.
That is so fucked. Respawn, you have to do it yourself!
Reese, don't do this! Do not do this, Reese! I swear, if you fire that laser, we're done, buddy. We are done.
Katagawa, are you okay? What is this, like, bromance you got going with Reese? This, like, unconsensual bromance.
Look out below!
Oh yeah, we also leveled up, that's right. Where is this? Sure, we'll do that. For now. I probably have to respec that anyways. Oh, let me also, switch shotguns. Where is it? There.
New coordinates accepted. Familial target identified. Zanara, Class 2F pleasure yacht. Familial lock overridden. Firing sequence initiated.
Override firing sequence immediately! Security! Do something!
Security's dead, bitch!
3, 2, 1.
Sayonara, Zanara! Shit! Oh, that was amazing! Eat my big bowl, Katagawa!
I love that scream so much.
Oh, come on! I mean, what's a little destruction of personal property between corporate takeover buddies?
Okay, one sec. All right, now that fragment's yours for the taking.
Oh. Alright.
The fragment!
I'm gonna
Not so fast.
beat Katagawa Ball. Get the key fragment back to, actually, I think I should be able to farm Katagawa Ball, like, right after I finish everything. But after I beat Katagawa Ball, I gotta take a quick BRB. Take care of some work stuff. Ironically, at, like, fucking midnight 30, I gotta take care of work stuff. Kinda stupid. Come on. You stop moving around, bro.
You kidding me?
Are you kidding me? brother in Christ.
Yes, it's finally over. You did it.
Oh,
Grab the
that
fragment.
dropped. Yeah, we're definitely. That's not for me. Be useful. All right. Grab this.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks, but let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to
Bushmaster
me aboard
comm.
Sanctuary.
Not bad. Yeah, let me do a save quit here. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go square away some stuff, and then I will be right back. We'll see if we can farm Katagawa Ball for a little bit, to get our level back up. See if we can get a brainstormer, and yeah, if you guys do have to go, hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to catch you around in the next stream. But for now, we will BRB to this absolutely banger song.
Hey there! Okay. traveler.
Alright, I think I'm back-ish. Again, adjusting volumes. Ugh. Man. Hate sorting shit out when I'm already busy with other things. Ugh. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright. Let's see. Hoping I can just farm Katagawa Ball really quick.
Don't look!
Oh. No, I have to actually go back to Sanctuary. God damn it. Yeah. Fast travel. Oh, I probably could have ran ads during that time. Man.
Bring the key fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter. I'd always wondered at the sheer size of these vault key fragments. Perhaps the Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment in private.
What do you mean? The keys aren't that big.
You may leave now.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
Okay.
You're putting Malawan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all.
But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there
Why
before
did
the
I just run
Calypsos.
into that
That's
guy?
our mission.
Hi, Maurice. Oh, and I have more stuff to sell.
Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final key fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongfork. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
This.
I'm just as good as that asshole.
Oh, we got the redistributor. That's kind of nice.
Death laser problem.
Alright, we got that.
Soaring.
You're welcome.
Money.
So, you said you know where the last
Money.
key fragment is?
Money.
Well, and please don't be mad. I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
Tell your friends and your enemies. It's a siege, mustache, okay?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God.
Fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want
Did
it.
I already check
Even
this?
If you licked it.
Yeah, I did.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour
I have
apple.
to finish listening
Come on down to
to
Atlas, and
Reese.
I'll have Zero let you in through the secret VIP entrance.
Cool. Alright, now we go farm Katagawa Ball. Again, we kind of need... stuff. We need XP, we need gear. God damn it, bro. Ah, this fucking yawns, man. Oh, I forgot I have a ludogram I gotta turn in. I'll go grab another one. And I get to use the shotgun a little bit longer. Yeah, I will say my goal is to finish Promethea tonight. Oh, dude, it's so satisfying. Only map it's good on. Wait, what? There we go. I didn't kill both people. What the fuck, bro?
Damage response not found.
Oh, there we go. Ludogram. Swap to this, swap back.
Won't waste you. Just open up on this channel. Take it easy.
We're officially back, chat. I have a decent shotgun. We're officially back. Not able to take that elevator down. This one I can take? No. There's some elevator I can take down. I can't remember if it's supposed to be that one or not. Because I always hate running through this map. never did a respec either. We could also farm Katagawa a little bit.
You syphilitic troglodyte! You should give up, Ball Thief!
How did I miss that, bro? How did I miss that? Oh, man.
I won't go easy!
The spread isn't even that bad on the actual, like, you know, the actual shotgun part. Like, I could just, like, be boots on the ground for this. And it's when I'm jumping off of things I can, you know, take advantage of it. Like, even more.
When they say it's good to have friends in high places, I'm not sure this is what they were talking about. Oh, he had an antenna for my friend. Now someone can listen to my podcast besides me. My audience just doubled. Oh, mattress advertisers, I'm waiting.
Bro, when is our stream gonna get mattress advertisers? When am I gonna get, like, the sponsored stream? Where I can just, like, talk about whatever and get paid for it. That's a trick question. I'm probably not doing a sponsored stream ever. Like, it's gotta be, like, a really worthwhile sponsor. Like, there have been a lot of, like, sponsorships I've been able to, like, grab, technically, through, like, stream elements. And just none of them I feel right doing. Because, they're all for, like, mobile games I would never play.
We are the future.
And, like, mobile games I would never endorse either. So, like, a big example is, like, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm never going to endorse Raid Shadow Legends. I hate to say it. But, like, there's no amount of money you can pay me to, like, actually, like, you know, get me to sell that. And I also don't really like the idea of, you know, asking people to play something I don't endorse. That's kind of the same thing with, like, the Factor, the HelloFresh sponsorships. Like, they're good companies and everything. But it's not really a company I can personally get behind. Just because, like, I don't use it. Like, it's a great, you know, like, if you guys want to, you know, do, like, Factor stuff and everything, like Factor, HelloFresh, like, by all means, go do so. I'll give you my friend's promo code. But, me personally, I'm okay. It's not something I'm going to get into.
Descending.
Like, it's just not a service I use personally. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, my pet's dying. What the fuck, bro? Am I seriously not doing enough damage? Okay. Oh, there's a fucking... Where did that little guy come from? I was like, there's no second winds in this arena, and then there's a second wind that pops into the arena. Fuck.
And we're back.
Man.
Diving.
Makes me miss having like an actual flak build. I need a brainstormer right now. Thank you. It's not that great, but it'll do. Also, having two shotguns equipped, not that good. All right, let's farm. Again, I don't want to spend too much time farming Katagawa Ball, because I do want to get to actually, like, you know, fighting the Rampager. So I think once we hit the next hour mark on stream, we can probably move on to what is it? Well, we gotta go to what's it called first? We gotta go to Atlas HQ, get the last fragment. Oh, that's doing so much better damage. Okay, we're on level at least. And we have another brainstormer. Is it better? No, it's another level 17. I think I'm just gonna leave my points on spec. I think we're gonna continue leveling up and then respec when we get back to Sanctuary. Or I'll respec at Sanctuary and then go to Meridian Metroplex. Not really worth it right now to actually, like, you know, use skill points. I want to grab one more level. Oh, shit.
You can do better than that. Yeah. You can do better than that. Stay still, Vault Hunter. You'll pay for
That was better. So much better. That's not a lot of XP. Ugh. I'm kind of hoping for a tsunami, if I can, like, just to, like, diversify things. I don't think I'm gonna get it in the next 5 minutes. Kind of a tall ask, especially considering we have 2 brainstormers. Like, no way I'm gonna get a tsunami to drop.
Look out below! It's murder time!
Wow, that was awful aim. Oh, we also have to check our ludograms when we get back to Sanctuary. A third brainstormer? God damn, bro. The amount of money we're gonna have in this specific playthrough. Sure, I'll take that. It's our Stormfront isn't really doing any good. Oh, there's a fucking Echo 2 in there. Really don't need that.
Diving! I spy with my little eye! You even trying?
Bro, don't even begin to laser me. Bro, I'm cooking you with your own weapon. Your own guns.
Weather update, it's the torture! You'll pay for that!
Nice job, Reggie. Nothing. Don't really need that. It's a shotgun too, so might as well just leave it. Oh, a blister. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Dude, I miss when I think it was for Joltz's radiation flak build that he highlighted the blister. Because they do actually, they're quite insane. But I miss like those days of Borderlands where we could do, you know, stuff like you know, radiation flak and it still be, you know, viable. Although I feel like, what is it? I feel like radiation flak had a lot of flaws with how it was set up compared to other, you know, builds. Like the damage output never ended up being what it needed to be. Compared for like later Borderlands. And then, I feel like the red suit, which was a key part of that build, the red suit itself was never that good. Because, like, you get hit by one other, like, you know, damage over time other than radiation, and you're cooked. Your shield's broken, you're going down, all damage is going to be hitting you. It doesn't matter what kind of elemental projector you have on, it's just not going to work. Alright, this will be last kill, and then we'll move on. Oh, I should probably keep that reloaded. I don't know why it reloads every time.
Nobody does. Geronimo! Come here.
Ooh, that shit hurt.
Now we're talking.
We have ads starting to. Forgot.
You'll pay for that.
Another brainstormer. God damn it, we have 4 of these. Is this, I just realized. Cash infused. Okay. There is a specific brainstormer that's not that good. No, I just think I have one of the better ones. Yeah, we'll just move on from this. Alright. So I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. We're gonna turn in our 2 ludograms. And then respec. Actually, we're gonna switch the order. We hit the respec first. While the ads run. And then hopefully we'll be able to move on, finish Promethea tonight. respec. So where's Green Tree? I want to get down here. I think it's all Furious Attack to start. Increase fire rate, that might be good. Probably grab some of this. Grab that. And then we hop back over to Orange Tree. 1, 2, 3. And grab some reload speed. Yeah, that should be fine. What do we have? We could do Fade Away if we really need it. We have Gorillas in the Mist, so that would work well. That's probably why we're not really getting a lot of damage. I forget what the combo is, because I think it's Gorillas in the Mist and not My Circus, and then you would potentially take off Gorillas in the Mist for other builds. I was kind of hoping I could get down to the Scorcher at some point, but we'll stick with our Centurion and probably just stick with what's it called? Rack Attack for now. Not exactly my best, but it's whatever. Not too particular about it. It's a half-assed flak build. What do you want?
A fair price. Tell your friends.
Alright, ludograms.
My favorite customer. Said no one. Ever.
Both cryo? Fuck it, yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, and then we go back to the Metroplex. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like brain off mode. Ugh, I'm so tired. And I gotta be up early tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, I have to call Matt tomorrow too. Ugh. Potentially, if I go out. Ugh. I gotta finish eating too. I don't want to drop any gear. Oh, what the fuck? Chat, when did we drop like 2,000 frames? I'm just now seeing that in my OBS.
Once you get to the secret VIP entrance, Zero will let you in. Katagawa's been quiet. He must still be pissed off that we blew up his ship. Weirdo's probably crying somewhere in a fondue jacuzzi or whatever he's into.
Superfan! Oh, hope you don't mind me listening in.
But your echo encryption is broke as hell.
Like I was looking at my mobile stream and why it was behind, but No, like we actually like dropped a ton of frames. It's not a huge amount, but it's like enough to make me concerned. And it's network too.
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Zero, let them in. Zero? You're here, buddy. Open up the door. Oh, great. Now Zero's...
Now Zero's missing. Oh no, that's not good. Whatever shall we do? Without Zero. Alright.
Come up to my office/museum-grade aquarium, and I'll get you that tasty key fragment.
Oh, man.
I just have to find where Zero
It's good.
disappeared to. Easy, Liam. The Vault Hunter's with me. VIP. All access.
Oh, sorry, sir. Wow, a real Vault Hunter. Right away, sir.
I'm blocking the star while I eat a sandwich.
Welcome to Atlas. We built this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Nice place, Reese. I'm gonna enjoy watching it burn from the inside out.
Get over it, Katagawa! You can't hold the city. The key fragments slipped through your fingers, and now you're losing your grasp on reality. That's
Three-hand things right
the
there.
Defense Command Center. Oh no!
Girl.
Reach! All troops to the courtyard! Where the hell is Zero? Without the turrets, we're sitting ducks. We cannot lose Atlas.
The fact that I just did that with a cryo Lucian's call. Kind of hilarious. Like, cryo on cryo, bro.
If we keep losing turrets, there won't be any defenses to turn back on. Hurry!
Shut up, Reese. I'm working on it. Man, it's kind of cool to see how much Alice has changed since, you know, Athena left and, you know, Nox and everything.
Zero stabbed you in the back. How's it feel, Reese? Shut up, Katagawa. Zero would never betray me.
Reese, Zero is hunting down your soldiers.
No. Zero's loyalty is not in question. Wherever he is, he must have a good reason. You just focus on kicking out Malawan.
Working on it.
We need those turrets online. Hurry, Vault Hunter.
Working on it.
Eat it, Katagawa. Eat that tasty Atlas tech. Ah, yeah! Courtyard defenses are back online. Ooh, if we can get the rear defenses up too, we might actually survive this. Head through Atlas Tower. My troops are still holding it.
We should be able to survive this, Reese. It's like within the game code.
Malawan on the ground! Atlas forces retreat to the tower! Establish a perimeter! last words to Slander Zero. Say you're being murdered by someone else. I super meant it.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops.
Oh, come on!
Oh, of course it's the roto guy. He owns that path. Obi. Oh yeah, that's right, my pet can revive me. Oh, thank God, dude. It's so nice. It's like every time, too.
Shop.exe. Looks unemployed. Chance of imminent death, 100%. Bomb. The shield is broken. No. Hope. No. Nothing. Hope.
Dude, what? Thank you.
Reese, I don't even want Atlas anymore. Your brand is over. I'll make more profit selling your employees' organs than your guns.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn you, Katagawa! My brand!
I've never heard that interaction before. Am I taking too long in this area? Are my guns too low level? Are they not doing enough damage?
Command ship is over our rear courtyard. If we get the turrets to take it down, this whole assault falls flat on its face. Get rid of those no-hounds. It's killing time! Need some cover! Help me out!
They're a little higher level over here. It's no big deal. We'll still get through Katagawa properly. Might need a new.
There's a command ship! Get those turrets firing!
Might need a new gun though, like corrosive weapon.
The turrets are dead. Do you have a backup plan?
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we left the Viper driving the orbital laser, right? Maybe it's got enough juice left to take out that command ship. You gotta hold them off while I get it working.
I feel like I'm moving so much slower. I am just fixing everything.
Okay, I'm connected to the Viper drive. It's still working. We can do this. It wants a password. Did I set a password on this?
Oh my God, Reese.
Time is of the essence, Reese.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just, ooh, there's a hint button. Best yogurt flavor. Oh, come on, me, that could be anything. Zingberry Crunch. No. Athenian Vanilla. No, damn it. Chocolate Dill Pickle. Yes! Woohoo! I'm in! Okay.
Look at this
might
guy.
actually work. Laser control. Got it.
Opening up.
Spinning up the asteroid's reactors. We are only gonna get one shot. Oh, they're onto me. Deploying countermeasures. I can't get a target lock.
Take your shot.
I got it. Target locked. Firing.
Oh, almost missed that jump.
It's beautiful.
Oh, level up. Cool. I wish I did that later. We're gonna lose our level up bonus for Katagawa.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Vault Hunter. Atlas is safe. Now I just have to find Zero.
Oh, don't worry about Zero, Reese. He'll find you.
My God,
Your
I
mind games
almost
won't
fell off the
work,
map.
Katagawa. Zero's on my side. Oh, see? He just walked in. I'm looking at him right now. Zero, man, everyone's just completely lost their... What? Zero, what are you doing? No, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no.
Probably get a little bit of this right now before we get into head count.
Thunder, Zero's trying to kill me. He's the traitor. I know, I can hardly believe it myself.
Oh, is this elevator gonna come down or what, bro?
You
Later.
just don't get it, do you, Reese? This
Go,
whole war
Reggie.
could've been
Take him
nice and
out.
quick. I move in, take Promethea, and make Atlas a subsidiary of Malawan. Then I make you vice president of Beach Drinks. We all win. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. You were special, Reese.
Vice president
saw
of
that.
Beach Drinks.
You
Not
brought
even
this
president,
bottom-shelf
vice
company
president
back
of
from the
Beach
dead.
Drinks.
With you in the family, we could have turned Malawan into a universal monopoly. You and me. Brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies.
No.
But I reached out my hand, and you spat in it, Reese. So now you're not family. You're just a competition.
You know, if Katagawa is dressed as Zero right now, how is it that Katagawa's actually like talking over the echo? Wouldn't like Reese be able to hear that as he's like running away?
Zero, come on, man! I thought we were friends. You should have joined the family, Reese.
Oh, it's not that one. It's that one over there. It's that one over there. Well, I don't know where he went. It's actually that one.
Done right.
Oh, my pet's down. Revive him. What? This guy. Where is he? Where is he? I lost him. Bro, how did I even hit you?
Soldier, can't cut it. The general steps in.
That was a nice, peaceful Katagawa fight, I gotta say. Just straight chilling right now. Not super frantic about anything.
No bonus.
Now where'd he go?
Bold.
Oh shit! What the fuck are you doing, bro? Testing my IGN aiming right now. Should be cranking my DPI for this one. Wow. That's... yep.
Stupid Zero Tech! No!
Ooh, did we get a firestorm? Sweet, bro. Actually wouldn't mind that.
Well done, Vault Hunter.
Thank you, Zero.
Thank you for saving my bro. That creep is finished.
Zero, I feared you had betrayed us.
I was on the hunt. Could not give myself away. Radio silence.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time.
The
and
whole
it was
time.
completely justified.
Completely justified.
As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker.
But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you. Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
Oh shit! Is anyone awake in chat to pick an option? Do we keep the stash or do we shave it? I'll take the first thing I see. Otherwise, I'm telling him it's good. I feel like we haven't you know, we haven't told him it's good in a while, or ever. So.
Zenara destroyed. No more parties. Just cold space. Douche dust in orbit.
Give it a little bit of time to catch up and everything. I think we're a little delayed.
Assassination. It's hard work, but also art. I love what I do.
All right, I'm keeping it.
Its glory is unrivaled, its shining countenance sublime. The stars in the sky have gone dim, for all their brilliance is here, on your face. It's pretty sweet.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
You're welcome.
I will remember that. Here you go. One vault key fragment as promised.
Vault key fragment.
Scares me, but you know, in a good way. Am I making sense?
Very good. That is the...
All right, and then we get. Get rid of that. We have so many duplicates.
Third and final vault key fragment.
All right, we gotta go back to Sanctuary. Again. We're always going back to Sanctuary, man. We gotta sell some shit. It is really bothering me how delayed we are with stream. Like, we just fast traveled to Sanctuary, I think, in the delay. Which is not too bad of a delay, but it's like, it's pretty bad. Some ammo. Ooh, fire conference call. Maybe, maybe Boris got one. I'll take this. Would take a bang stick, but
Things could be worse.
projectiles.
I could still be a writer. Ugh. I'll take refugee any day.
I think we're gonna get rid of the Skexels.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
I'm gonna get rid of this. 2, 5, 26, 27. Just bought that. Get rid of TK's wave.
So ready for the front lines.
Get rid of this shield.
You're a terrible negotiator.
Get rid of this. Probably get rid of this, honestly. We're not really using a lot of grenades.
I'm sure we'll be doing this.
Cool.
Later,
Vault Hunter!
So I feel like we're fine for Rampager.
Now, shoot! I need to do a lot of science, and
Your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge. You did it, killer. It'll be a long time before Malawan forgets the thrashing you gave him.
Yup.
Let's see the Calypsos try to spin that. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off, I want to say a little something. You saved my skin and the skins of every Atlas employee. And skin's important. Stop saying skin. Right. The vault. It's hidden underneath the Apollyon Transit Station.
It's in the middle of the city? How did no one ever find it?
The old Atlas Corporation just paved right over it. I found it when I took over, but I wasn't about to pop the top on that thing in a populated area. Opening a vault is messy stuff. But, I'll leave that
up to you. Reese! Oh!
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the Skyway by vehicle. Got it. I'll take point with the Vault Hunter. This one's mine. We're opening a vault, Maya. You expect me to miss that?
Yeah.
I can handle myself, siren or not. Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly.
Where's it gonna go? Whoever dies, dies. No big deal. It's not like anyone important's gonna die. I might die a couple of times, but I have a respawn. I don't die in cutscenes. Actually, I just realized, chat, can we die during a cutscene? Like, if I stick a fire dot on myself and a cutscene starts, can I, like, not make it out of that cutscene?
All right,
I, like, genuinely don't know.
Station's the last stop on the Central Line. Take the Central Arterial Highway out of the city.
Slag me! You're really opening up the vault? Good luck. And whatever you've...
Heads up. A squad of Malawan holdouts have fortified the access ramp. You'll have to kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that way to support you.
You read my mind, Reese. Vault
Oh, that's
Hunter,
our
secure
technical.
the ramp and push through.
Like, oh, I ran into Zero. I don't know who's who. I'm just here to shoot things. It's gonna be, like, moderately okay. Ow. Oh, that was your grenade. I thought that was Zero.
They made for short work. Atlas reigns victorious. Join me, Vault Hunter.
Oh, sorry, Zero. Hang on.
You seek the highway. I will clear the path for you. Cool swords are handy.
Cool sword. Cool sword. Cool sword. Alright.
What's up, Chuckle Nuts? It's been a grip, so...
Not listening to any of that. We have an area to finish up. We actually have to get, like, through two areas. We have Neon Ontario, and then we have Vault of the Rampager. Whatever that one's called. We have to get through all of that.
Hey, a badass.
You ready to crack open that vault?
Oh, I have to talk to Maya.
Hells to the yes. Did I use that right?
Yo, Ellie.
We'd like to
Did
make
I
it to the vault in one
steal
piece.
that phrase
What you
from
got for me?
Ava? Hells to the yes?
Girl, I've been waiting for you to say something like that. Get ready for Project Double D!
Hell yeah. Oh, Ellie. Never change. You're driving. Need my hands free.
Yeah, sure, bud. Just learn to drive
We
better.
need some tunes. Let's see what Ellie's got on here. Classic.
Hey, superfan, what's the hurry? Going somewhere important? You wouldn't mind if I don't know, broadcast your location to every maniac on the planet? No? You sure? Cool, I was gonna do it anyway.
Irene, I am in a hurry. I have
About her. We
Borderlands-athon
got
to get
this.
through.
Just like on Athenis, right?
Oh, this is about to
Here
blow
they
up.
come. Light them up. Get me close and I'll blast them.
Maya, we are about to explode. I hate to inform you about this. Like, we are about to explode, like, right now.
Roadblock ahead.
Hey! Over here! They're trapped! Tear them apart!
No, we're not.
From me.
We had 43
We gotta
health.
get these crazies off our back before I can clear the way.
Yeah, we had to get our health back before we could do anything. Okay. There's one tower down. Bro, I gotta say, they really butchered Borderlands by emphasizing, well, by like improperly emphasizing the cyclone. Oh wow.
Tyrene believes in you!
Holy shit, that guy almost ran me over. Like, I feel like in so many Borderlands past, they have, you know, like the method of travel was the technical. Like, it wasn't as fast, but it was still, you know, more useful than, the other vehicles.
Okay, those guys, they're on fire now. Don't worry, we'll see them again at the Great Vault. Until then, make those thieves pay for what they did to your family.
Get me near that entrance and I'll clear the way.
But dude, like the technicals in this game do not last. I've gotten through this area with the technical, like not blowing up, but it's very rare because it just does not last.
All clear. Let's move.
It doesn't move fast. It doesn't, like, you know, last long.
Lilith, we're running out of road.
Head through the spillways.
Look what we have here.
And it's supposed to be the thing that, like, you know, carries your car a lot. Just finish the main story. Have to ask. What are your questions?
Hiding in a gutter. I've always called you trash, but it's good to see you living your truth now.
I feel like I know a
I
good
can clear
amount
the way,
of
but we need to get
Borderlands
these
lore.
idiots off our backs first.
Anything I might not be able to answer, I can point you just to the Borderlands community. Also, welcome back, Breno. Or, yeah, Breno. Had to remember. Fuck. Explosive! Oh, I just realized this car's gonna blow up again.
Lock and load. Get me close and I'll clear the way.
What's stopping me from putting the game in mayhem mode and popping diamond keys? A, availability of diamond keys. You don't have too many and they're kind of hard to get. And then B, absolutely nothing for mayhem mode. Throw that shit on and go nuts. I personally like to, I guess, like, gradually work my way up through the mayhem modes, but your kind of like checkpoints should be definitely start at mayhem 1 or like some of the lower mayhems. Work your way up to mayhem 6 in a way to start getting the better drops from like some of your bosses, because there are certain drops that only drop at mayhem level 6, and then work your way up to mayhem 10 / mayhem 11, because mayhem 10 is like the top difficulty, but most of the people don't like the modifiers. So we just play on Mayhem 11, which is the same thing as Mayhem 10, but no modifiers. Maya, are you, like, coming? We, like... Is there, like, something I need to... Dude. I swear to God, if she's stuck.
Damn it! They're already here! That's right, you dumb shart tarps.
Don't Mayhem weapons have more damage? Yes. It's kind of like the OP levels. Well, you didn't play Borderlands 2. I forgot about that.
Idiots. Did you really think you were gonna beat us to it?
Oh, there's a loot friend.
Vault Hunter, we're the ones with the key. That vault is ours.
Metal, be quick!
Oh, we got a phaser. It's not too bad.
This is my
At least
moment!
early game. I think we blew up the backpack though. I don't know. I don't see. I see a corpse or half.
Screw you, mule!
But yeah, the Mayhem guns do more damage, but your enemies are also going to have more health. You know, kind of simple, I would think.
I'm a bad egg, and I can eat those legs out. I'm invincible!
Stop shooting at me!
Oh wow. Started doing the DLCs. Definitely a good option. The DLCs are definitely going to be good. I would potentially throw the game into Mayhem 1 at the least. Even if you're doing DLCs. Because Mayhem 1 is not too big of a jump from, like, normal mode. And then Mayhem 1 will also ensure that all of your starting areas get scaled to whatever level you're at. So, like, let's say, who are some of the earlier bosses? Like, let's say you wanted to go farm Mouthpiece again for some reason. Mouthpiece would no longer be stuck at, whatever the last level he's at. Like, he would be on level. And you would be able to, like, get all the drops that he has on level.
More fighters out here! Could use some cover! Down by us! Shred these heretics!
Oh my god, my IGN aim.
I'll clear the way.
Maya, you're not even over here, bro. Get over here already. Hurry your ass up. Come on, I cleared out this whole area without you. The max level, I believe it is level 72, Mayhem 10/11. It's not gonna say, on the gear, it's not gonna say Mayhem 11,
bitches!
but it'll be Mayhem 10. Again, Mayhem 10 and Mayhem 11 are the same thing, just Mayhem 11 has no modifiers.
Station, where Atlas takes you farther than your dreams.
Yeah, it's a long grind.
Welcomes you like an old
It's a long grind to the top because you finish the game at what, like 30 something, 30, 40 something, and you gotta just grind to 72. The mentality was actually, well, so they gave us a couple of different you know, what's it called? A couple, like, level cap increases. So it used to be 50, and then it was, I think it was 61. I think it followed normal Borderlands suit. But after, yeah, our current max is 72. And I forget if that's, you know, free. Meaning, like, you know, not tied to DLCs. Your best bet is to, like, farm bosses. Farm bosses, do slaughter shafts, or, like, the slaughter domes. Work towards endgame. Try to put together a build, and you'll get there.
Stand and face me!
gotta plug my phone in. And I did finish dinner. Ooh. That's Scourge?
Here it goes!
Oh, I missed the Scourge. This fucking gun. Oh, no, it's a Trevinator. Oh, that's still fine. Decent. But I will say, the Scourge... Scourge was such a fun gun.
This planet is ours now! I live for this!
I will also say, if you're playing Borderlands, you don't necessarily need to get to max level. I feel like, especially with Borderlands 3, there's a lot of people who will just like play the game to the campaign's end, and they'll like play the DLCs too. But they won't like, you know, go like full, you know, they won't make like a full build, or they won't get to like max level, and that's okay. Play how you feel you should. There's nothing wrong with anything different. Like, you do not have to play Borderlands until you reach the max rank, or the max, yeah, the max level, whatever I'm trying to say. Popping gold chests in Mayhem 10. Oh yeah, that's right. They do drop legendaries specifically from the golden chest. I usually just farm my legendaries, and that way I don't waste golden keys. I would like go to the drop source because they tend to drop pretty frequently for the different drop sources. Like, even outside of Mayhem mode, we got like 5 Brainstormers to drop from Katagawa Ball, which is a dedicated drop, by the way. So, like, the game's pretty generous for the drops. That's at least my take. I think if you're starting off, it's definitely a good idea to grab a couple of legendaries, maybe from a chest.
Locked it away for a reason. You must not let the Calypsos acquire it for themselves.
That's a new specimen to me.
Guardians.
Make something past legendary. Oh, they have stuff past legendary. Let me tell you about this. So, Borderlands 1, they had a tier above legendary known as pearlescent. It was like a nice cyan color, and those were like the impossible to get. They did also bring those back in Borderlands 2 eventually. They also introduced a rarity known as Seraphim, or no, Seraph. Seraphim's the gun. Seraph was like a light pastel pink. Those you can only get from Seraph vendors after beating the specific raid bosses in the Borderlands 2 DLCs. Trying to remember, thought there was another rarity in Borderlands 2. In the 5th DLC that they added more recently in Borderlands 2, they did add an additional tier. So, there's legendary, there's pearlescent, there's Seraph, and then at the top there's effervescent, which is like a rainbow color. I don't think pearls were back in Borderlands the pre-sequel, but they added another, I guess you could call it, like, you could make it equivalent to like a Seraph kind of rarity. But in the pre-sequel, there was the Claptrap like glitch rarity, which you could only get from the Claptrap DLC. Again, that was another, like, pastel pink. And then Borderlands 3, they did not add pearlescence for some reason. I think that was a mistake. But, you know, I forget if we confirmed if pearlescence were going to be back or not.
They won't be happy to see us.
Or, for Borderlands. Because there's definitely, I think there was a demand for pearlescence to be back. I don't mind pearlescence being back. I just need, like, in terms of my personal take on things, I would love for them to be back, but I just need them to be balanced properly. Like, I need them to feel like actual pearlescence. So, if you remember, if you ever got the Butcher from some of the drop sources in Borderlands 3, the Butcher was previously... in Borderlands 3, it's a legendary, but in Borderlands past, such as Borderlands 2, it was a pearlescent. And that was arguably not the best pearlescent either. Like, it was just high fire rate, and it had the mag that didn't empty, basically. Which wasn't as, you know, special of a pearlescent compared to some of the other ones.
But he kept this a secret.
So, again, if they make pearlescents like in Borderlands 4, I just need them to actually feel like more special than legendaries, and not like some sort of gimmick. I mean, like they actually like perform like better. And also not just like being like a you know, a returning gun. So like the Carnage returned to Borderlands 2 as a pearlescent, when previously in Borderlands 1 it was just like it could come in multiple rarities. And the Carnage in Borderlands 2, even as a pearlescent, was kind of mid. It worked really well with Krieg, because Krieg had a full like explosive build, and the Carnage would always prompt Bloodbath. But outside of that, it just really was not good. And you needed like a casual Carnage to shoot more projectiles.
Through here.
And maybe not just a named reskin, yeah. Although I will say there are some Borderlands like weapons where I would like them to return exactly as they were in like previous games. So I'm trying to think of the ones that were really good in Borderlands past. The B shield in Borderlands 2, where it gave you amp shot damage without draining your shield. I think that was that would be like a worthwhile, you know, legendary to bring back.
Looks like we're on our own, Vault Hunter.
Because it was like well balanced too. Like, yeah, it was like meta, but there were so many situations you couldn't use the B because of the fact that your shield would always be broken. So like, you know, why bother? Grab more of this.
Wow. Wasn't sure I'd ever see another vault. Oh, I'm glad you brought me back. Get ready. The creature the Iridian sealed inside the vault has been sleeping
like
for millennia.
Borderlands 3 specific legendaries.
There. That arch is the entrance.
Be,
Put the key in that pedestal.
What's it called?
The hunt has led me to this moment.
Here we go.
I think the bigger thing with Borderlands 3 legendaries is some of them did not need to be legendary. Get into that vault, what could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. I might go down a few times, but I won't die.
Get ready.
I won't die and not come back. It's hurt! Hit it with everything you've got! It's not like some bratty little kid is gonna come out and cause one of our favorite characters to die.
Shoot those things!
No, don't shoot those things. It doesn't do anything.
Watch out! That thing is transforming! Holy crap! This place is getting wrecked!
Also, what's your also?
It's injured! Hit it hard!
Cool.
Crap, it's
Second
invulnerable.
phase done. I'm out of ammo. Can't even use fire for this next phase.
Shoot those gloves!
Tyreen just went full Resident Evil for no reason. Yeah. I feel like Tyreen is not that great of a boss. I feel like her Borderlands 3 and its immunity phases are kind of ass. Like, it's not really intuitive. They take too long. They're more obstructive than they are like practical. Like, it's not like a challenge for the the immunity phases, and it's not like a break for you either.
Holy crap, this place is
It's
getting
just
wrecked.
you waiting around. And then Tyreen just kind of like, as a boss, like, I know she's kind of difficult, but once you get the hang of it, she's not really that bad. Ooh, wow, that's my entire health bar. This pistol is really not doing it. I think we need an upgrade. Will probably be next stream. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be next stream. I just realized that. I just realized we have 5 minutes left of this stream. Good thing I didn't try to farm Kanagawa. Oh shit, I got a second to off this guy. I don't have Reggie to pick me up. I do have Maya.
Light this thing up!
Maya, can you pick me up off the ground? Damn, bro. Oh, we did get a drop. Did we get a quantumizer? Or did we get like a normal? What is that? I can't even tell.
Yes. Yes! This is what it means to hunt.
That was a masterpiece of badassery.
Oh, it's in.
Seriously.
Oh, we got the duck.
Good job.
Man.
Hell yeah! That was
Isn't that like a world drop too?
Ava, I told
I don't
you to
even need
wait
the
on the
duck.
ship. It isn't safe here.
And miss a chance to see a real vault? Look at this place.
Ava, you're not a vault hunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running headfirst into danger.
Right, yeah, totally.
Vault hunter, you should go inside. Take your time. I need to have a chat with my apprentice.
Take your time. I'm rushing this. We have 5 minutes.
This place must be awake.
Vault hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's.
Yeah. This isn't a joke.
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
Don't touch anything.
Chat, why do we have 700 iridium? Where do we get 700 iridium from? I know, like, you know, iridium's hella inflated in this game, but where the fuck does 700 iridium just, like, spawn from? Out of nowhere. Hey, we did not really get anything good. Couple of purples over here. Balek saying his Genevieve live every time I interact with him. Yep. As says Balex. Nah, I'm good on all the purple stuff. Dude, I really wish they put, like, Genevieve, like, on a toilet. Because they're... You... What is it? You give Genevieve to Marcus. And that's it. That's the last of her. It doesn't get, like... She doesn't get turned into anything. Marcus doesn't even say, like, what the use is. Or he doesn't say, like, oh, yeah, remember that combat AI? We changed it. I put it in our gun range. Like, no, the fuck you didn't. You just took it and hid it in your pants for some reason. You probably turned it into, like, a weird bot. A weird assistant. Anyways.
Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe.
And Ava is safe.
Grab the girl and get back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
Anything good here?
She's dead. Mine
We can mourn when we are safe. Come with
Thought
me.
he would make a training simulation. Yeah. Like, so... I was gonna say... I keep, like, referencing Borderlands 2 stuff, and I remember that you did not play Borderlands 2. So in Borderlands 2, there's a mission where you go, you get a... like a loader, like AI core, and you eventually have to either put it, like, make him into a shield or make him into a gun. That's what I was hoping with Genevieve. Now, to be fair, we do have the messy breakup shield that, you know, is technically Genevieve. And it used to drop from Genevieve. So it would be like her presence in your back pocket. And that didn't come from, like, Marcus saying, like, oh yeah, I got a use for that. And now it doesn't even drop from Genevieve. It drops from I forget if it's Max or Rax. In the Meridian outskirts. But one of them drops it instead. So it's like, I get it's like better loot distribution, but like, how the hell does that even make sense? Okay, I know I was yapping and I'm kind of like mid-conversation, but what I am gonna do really quick here is I'm going to run an ad. We have an ad starting in about 1:30, and I'd rather run it now, get it out of the way while we close out the stream, so that way we're not catching an ad as we're raiding out. So let me do that now. I will catch you all in 3 minutes, and hopefully we can pick up the conversations and stuff soon. We will most likely be raiding out. Yeah, because there's at least like 2 people I can raid. So yeah, let me run this now. Said run now. There we go. Okay. Tab back into the game. Honestly, I'd rather run ads during this segment. Like, I know Maya just died, but this is, you know, whatever.
Sorry, Vault Hunter.
Adless.
There was nothing you could do.
For some
Thanks
reason.
for getting Ava back safely.
Good. I mean, good for you, I mean. It should still give me ad revenue, but,
You have to say something.
because I know there's like Twitch Turbo users, and then there are instances where people like, you know, will run ads,
and that's how
and
it is.
then
All we can do is fight
you know,
to
people
honor
don't end
her
up getting
memory
ads.
the
It's
best
nice.
we can. People die in wars by the droves. I mean, open your
And
eyes.
sometimes the ads are
people.
just delayed.
Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith. No kidding, Tanis.
But yeah, we will
I never kid.
wrap up this section.
I know what I am, a
For
brilliantly ruthless
the
scientist,
stream.
And you know what
We'll
you
close
are,
everything
because
out, and
everyone
then
on this ship is waiting for you to say something.
Tuesday.
And they won't be able to get back to the very
Next Tuesday, 6 p.m. EDT, we will be streaming day 10 of Borderlands-athon 3.0, and there will be a redeem sale.
Or a vault hunter.
500 channel points.
But we
Drop
can't
currently,
lose sight of our
or
mission.
drop random.
We're going to open the vault.
$5.
That's how we make her death mean
$5,
anything.
chat. For
Everyone, back to your stations.
drop
the
currently equipped.
That's
That
all you
is
have to
not
say.
a lot of money.
Maya's dead
One
because
sub.
you wanted to open the vaults. We
One
should be
sub,
hunting down the Calypsos
and you can get rid of all of my
what they
gear. Hi,
did.
Moxie. How are you? Am I in? Am
that
I?
easy.
Am I in your way?
Always told me a vault hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you.
Moxie wanted to remind you guys about $5 drop currently equipped, $10 restart the game.
I don't know what I am.
It's really sick.
Before you get someone else killed.
Vault hunter, go see if she's all right, will you?
Oh, I have to go get
us
Ava, get back here. I need Maya's SMG.
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter.
She's over it already.
As they must. But do not fear death. She
Let's
is
tip
a friend
Moxie
who welcomes you to the
800k.
end of your-
I only have 25k. Oh, sorry. CHEESE-MINGO's kind of covering it up. I only have 24,000 right now.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me.
If I had 800k, I would. I have 800k. I have 800k on my other character. I have like visual. So the thing in Borderlands 3 that's really funny is there's only a visual money cap. So it'll clock out at I believe it's 900 or 99,999,999. That's as much money as it will visually show. However, you can keep earning past that or keep picking up more. And I'm pretty sure I have like into the trillions and beyond on some characters.
Vault hunter, good, you're here. We need to
Because
set
I
a
just
course
like
to
I
Eden
keep,
6.
you know,
No time to waste.
keep earning money and shit.
Incoming transmission.
What now?
Hey, Joe! Looks like we interrupted your sad times.
Okay, we do have to get through this section. Ugh, I forgot I have to let it play out because then it's gonna play out if I go back in. But like I mentioned, that is going to be all for Borderlands-athon Day 9. This is a really good stream. We made a lot of progress. This is about where I wanted to be in terms of this stream. I do think we need to do a little bit more work in terms of guns. But yeah, definitely feel free to stick around. I do have a few different socials you can check out. Highly recommend you join the Discord. Have a great community over there. We all hang out, share memes, talk about music, talk about Borderlands stuff, or we all just like hang out, lurk around in the Discord. Basically, all the place for all things cheese, including stream announcements. So if you guys want to figure out when the next Borderlands-athon is, or if there are any bonus streams, because I did do a bonus stream just recently, feel free to join the Discord. You can also find all of the stream notifications on my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads accounts. I post all of the updates to those that's all redundant. But yeah, all the updates go to those accounts. You can also, if you've missed any previous streams, you can feel free to check out the Instagram for edited clips. I do have one that will be hopefully going up tomorrow afternoon-ish, from the peak stream I just did. And then if you've missed any streams and you want to watch, like, say, the rest of the Borderlands-athon, you can feel free to check out the VoD channel there down below. I would highly recommend that. We are going to wait to navigate to Eden 6. I just wanted to get through all the dialogue before we do so. Yeah, let me quit the desktop here. Go back over here. Now, if you guys do still have some energy, I would highly recommend staying up, sticking around for the raid. Let's see, who do we got? I could raid a friend back. I could also raid a new friend, a new-ish friend. I've known them for a little bit, but I've never actually like tuned into their streams until recently. I do kind of want to raid new people. Well, new-ish people. Yeah, let me set this raid up for a new friend. So we're gonna raid over to Cybel VT. They're actually streaming with one of our chat regulars, Hollowmare VT. Hollow's a good friend of the channel and everything. Actually, part of the reason I kind of know how to draw the Goku hair I have on CHEESE-MINGO on this promo is because of like Hollow's teachings. I'm very appreciative of them. But anyways, Cybel and Hollow are streaming some Phasmophobia right now. They are Hollow is one of my you know, late night streamers that I stick around to hang out with. And I highly recommend you guys stop by. I will say Hollow can be a little bit much at times. So, you know, just be aware of that, but they are a lot of fun to hang out with. Same with Cybel. But yeah, feel free to grab either of the raid messages there. The first one is for people who were just like anyone. I'm going to be using that one, but if you guys are subscribed, feel free to grab that second raid message, take full advantage of the emotes. And yeah, that will be all. Let me start getting this raid running. Cybel VT. Chat, that is all from me tonight. Thank you all for sticking around. I greatly appreciate it. The next Borderlands-athon, the next stream, will be next Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, 6 p.m. EDT. We are going to be doing Borderlands-athon Day 10. We will be hopefully finishing the Borderlands 3 campaign. And there will be a redeem sale. So channel points are going to be cheaper. Monetary redeems are going to be cheaper as well. But yeah, until then, stay fresh, cheese bags. I will catch you all then. Where's my Firefox? Goodbye! Goodbye!